Stand tall, burn his shell against the devils that fell. Break the chains of poverty. He fights for a true Kentucky.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Lightning bolt in the chat if you can hear me. The term sore as hell has never been more needed than right now. Thank you. Thank you so much. It feels so weird when I talk. It's like, wow. Yesterday, I couldn't even talk. It was wild. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Everyone that was on the panel last night, I appreciate y'all. Appreciate you guys. It's crazy, ain't it? I took that damn thing out of my mouth a while ago and I said, nope, I can't do this. Hell no. So today I am inventing. I'm coming up with some kind of deal. Back in the special effects days, I made masks. I'm making something for my face and my jaw. You can damn well better believe that. I'm telling you. Well, sorry about that. I'm telling you, oh my God. Next week is going to be hard on me. I'm about to say to screw this. It does, Christine. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, just because I can't talk doesn't mean that I can't work. Last night, I fell asleep. I fell plumb asleep. I got up this morning at 5:30 and I started working. I'm making a new curriculum for Kentucky and the poverty rate. That's what I'm doing. Oh, I know I got this. I got this 100% hands down. The poverty rate is horrible in Kentucky. It's horrible. I know. Curriculum. Look, the words may say something totally fucking different. I just put it. But listen, the overall poverty rate in Kentucky, 16.4%. It's among the highest of all states. The child poverty rate is 21%, people. It's the fifth highest. Is that crazy? Look at this. What happens? Why is it per capita income in Kentucky only $34,000? Why? Is that crazy? You know, I'm a big fan of Trump, huge fan. All these audits that's going on, I understand how our country failed. I understand that. So much waste. It's crazy. When you start looking at it, like, am I getting any of that money? Are you getting any of that money? No. People were padding their pockets. Must be nice, huh? I was blown away because I'd really never even took a notice to it, to be honest with you. And I started doing some research and I was like, oh my God, this is crazy. It's crazy. You know, when you go into places like, I don't know, why is it? Here's you another one. Why is it that restaurants waste so much food when there's homeless out on the streets? Why is it that? Do you understand how much waste restaurants waste, throw away? What if I told you? Thank you, I appreciate it. Let me give you an example. In 2015, they did a study. 592,000 tons of recoverable food and other items were sent to landfills. These landfills were in Louisville, Kentucky. 592,000 tons. How much food is that? Somebody tell me how much food that is. How much waste is that? Now, I understand that some of this food Could be leftovers that people throw out when they get done eating their meal. But what's the percentage? What's the percentage of that? That's good food that restaurants just throw out. Why not give it to the homeless people? Now, I've been there. I've seen it myself. A lot of restaurants will not give their food to the homeless. I think that's ridiculous. Thank you. Appreciate that. Here in a minute, Logan. I'll let you up in a minute. I do respect you, Logan, to a point. To a point. I will say that. I actually had a few questions with people asking me what I thought about you. Grasshopper. That's a good one. That's a good one. And you're right. You're right. But think about it. Think about it. Why not give it away anyways? I guarantee you that the homeless would beat the people there. 592,000 tons of food is a lot of food. It would get way out of hand to a point. But let me tell you something else, what it would do. You could set up, you could set up days, which they have days now, which they have ways now of distributing the food. But here's something else too, people. The biggest thing in Kentucky is those businesses. Let me ask you a question. I presented my idea to you guys. Taking 3% of major businesses in the state of Kentucky, taking that and putting it into a fund and distributing that on income tax equally. Speaking of food, my food is ready. Hold on one second, guys. Logan, I'm going to let you come up. You can talk to the crowd. You can come up, Logan. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're up, Logan. Take over for a second.
Hi, I let my hair down tonight.
Oh, hold on a second. Take over.
You don't need to tell me twice. Hey, Ernie, are those real crocodile teeth in your hat?
Yes.
Oh, bro. So I really shouldn't call the friends I have with, Fish and Wildlife about that. You don't have a phytosanitary certificate for those, do you?
All I know is they come from Australia.
Yeah. You know what? I wouldn't be putting those up on a panel on YouTube. With all the Doge cuts, those guys are going to be hitting the low hanging fruit. And if you got crocodile teeth on your head, that makes you low hanging fruit, dude.
Actually, it don't.
Really?
Yes.
We have alligators in America, go to Florida. Shit, but we don't have crocodiles. They're going to pick the easiest cases. You know what? I like the braiding work on it, though. Is that leather or what? That dude, that almost looks like a 1970s macrame braid to hold those teeth in line. No shade. I mean, it looks really good. Did you do that or did you buy that hat band?
I made all that.
All right. What'd you use?
For what part?
No, the braiding that's holding the teeth in. Here, look. If you can see me on camera, I got my magnifying glass out.
Here, hold up. Let me show you something. Read that right there.
Yes, in the United States, you can legally possess crocodile teeth, but they must be from legally sourced animals. Okay, that's where I come in with a phytosanitary certificate. And you must follow specific regulations, including those related to the Convention on International Trade in Endangered Species, CITES. That's how you pronounce that, CITES. Yes. Mm-hmm. Ernie, you're not supposed to have crocodile teeth, dude.
Again, you're
not Joe Exotic.
No, I don't want to be Joe Exotic.
Yeah, I mean, he got away with fucking Bengal tigers and then got eaten. So, yeah, not the example you want to follow.
I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, well, you wear the same hat, though.
No, I don't.
Hey, I really want to ask you, Ernie, and I'm not here to throw shade on you.
Well, just take over for a second. Let me grab my food, and I'll be right back.
Okay, hit the nuke button, bro. You got a minute and a half. Dink, dink, dink. I want to ask you about your gloves that you have in your banner. And you know what? Here, I'm going to go silent because I'm going to go downstairs to the gun safe and pull something out that I think you're going to like. Okay, Ernie, you back yet? I got gloves. I want to ask you a question about gloves.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. I got these. These are actual 1960s Philadelphia Police Department gloves. Okay. And they've got the, lead shot in the
No, they're sap gloves. They're sap gloves.
Yeah. Okay. Are those the same gloves you're wearing in your avatar, your banner? Because
No.
Guess what? I've also got these. Here, hang on a second. And yes, these came from my dad after he passed away. They are highly illegal in California, but shit, I still got them. There's this one that's got the lead weight right there under the knuckles. So, you Gibbs slaps someone upside the head. My question for you, sir, is are you wearing those gloves in your banner?
No.
Okay, so you just solved a complete discussion between me and Stone Vet. You said, nope, you're just wearing regular leather gloves, not sap gloves.
No, I'm wearing carbon fiber gloves with special.
Oh, fuck me.
They don't have steel shot in them. No, them don't.
These things. Yeah, with the Velcro closers. I know what you're talking about.
Mine's called the ones I have is Suomos, but I also have a pair of HTCs and High-Techs.
High-Techs, man, I had some high-tech boots. They were so fucking comfortable. They were like wearing tennis shoes.
Oh yeah,
If you can imagine that. Now, hey Ernie, you said something, and I don't know why. Why the hell do you respect me to a point?
to a point I do.
Okay, why?
Because you're cool about your words, the way you choose words and stuff.
Yeah, well, I never called you a name either. I mean, think about it. This is the 4th time I've been on your panel, and I've never once called you a name.
And because you keep up with how many times you've been on my panel.
Well, you keep dropping links, dude. Hey, go right click my channel name. You're going to find out I've got 97 subscribers and 0 content. There's at least 97 people out there in the world who like what I have to say.
Well, just think about it. 3 more, you can go live on yourself.
You only need 50 to go live on YouTube. You need.
It used to be 100. That is right. I think it was.
You need 100 to monetize.
Oh wow.
You can monetize, man. You're what? Hang on. Let me look at your channel. You are 1,090 subscribers. You can monetize. You do need 1,000 hours of watch time now.
Yeah, but I've got like 50,000 this month.
But every time you change your channel name, you start over.
No, I'm talking about this channel's been going on for a while.
Yeah, but you were Turney Shell, you were Ernie Shell, you were the Predator Hunter Protector, you were the Predator Hunter Lightning Tiger, you were Lightning Tiger, and every time you change your channel name, you reset the counter at 0. Stick with Ernest Shell.
That's new on me.
2027 for 2 weeks. Okay. You've got 1,070 subscribers. And if you get 1,000 watch hours on this channel, you can actually monetize.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm just the long-haired, long-bearded freak who got mistaken for Billy Gibbons when I went to the grocery store last Wednesday.
Right.
but they do know how YouTube works.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you doing now? You're running for governor.
In 27, yes. But I'm getting ready to start an outdoor shows.
Oh, you're running for governor and you're going to start some outdoor shows. All right.
Mhm.
Can I send you some links in the private chat to show you how to do alcohol stoves out of beer cans?
What's that?
Okay, I'll say it again. Can I send you some links in the private chat for YouTube videos about how to make alcohol stoves out of beer cans?
I know how to do that.
Well, you know what? These Japanese dudes are really fucking good. Hang on. I'm pulling it up. I'm going to send you a link. It's all the way down. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, he's got a new one too. All right, I'm just going to do the channel link for this guy and I'll put it in the private chat. Okay, private chat. I put it in the open chat, but you haven't been able to hit me with a wrench yet. You know, I know how to play dodgeball, so good luck with that. Hey, Rapper, the beard is awesome during the winter, but fuck, summertime, it sucks. You know, because you got the neck beard to go with it.
Hey, sweet Katie, how you doing? Hope everything's well.
Sweet Katie's giving shit to the elderly. That's why I love her. Hey, Ernie, I know not for nothing, I'm going off on a fucking tangent. I was not involved when you got porn bombed last week. All right, that was all Nicolina. That I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, I know that.
Okay, good. I'm glad you know that. I mean, I was shocked. I went like this, like, oh fuck. Honestly, Ernie, that was the first time that I have ever been on a panel that got porn bombed. So congratulations, you were my first. I know that sounded gay.
So let me ask you a question. I saw in chat where you had stated about running for governor, about my chances,
I never stated that I was going to run for governor, but
no, mine.
I did state your chances, and I said they were slim to none. Well, and Ernie, before you get angry at me, just don't forget Ronald Reagan became president, and he used to be a fucking actor. Arnold Schwarzenegger became governor, and he used to be a fucking actor. It's not impossible. I just don't think your chances are good. Are we okay with that?
Oh, it's your opinion.
Yep, it is an opinion. And notice I didn't call you any names either.
No.
Excuse me, I'm going to turn off my camera. I don't want to get you kicked off of YouTube.
But let me ask you a question.
Again, ask me another question.
Who can beat me right now?
JJ Scarborough. He's banging someone hotter than you are.
He's not going to be able to run. You know that.
Well, you know, Meade County doesn't play by the rules. And I'm pretty sure you've seen Amber. She's kind of hot.
Yeah, but listen, feds are going to step in.
Dude, come on. I know you're fishing. You're trying to get me to say Michael William Kaiser, and he's already locked up in Alabama. Come on.
And listen, the feds are going to step in, and that's corrupt. That's corruption. They have to step in. That's corruption.
JJ Scarborough can't even figure out how to count how many cans come out of his Coke machine. He said that on a videotape that he put up himself. It was during his ethics violation hearing. Here, you see my face. I'm saying this with wide eyes open, okay?
When you say his name, it's JJ Scarborough or some shit. It ain't like Burrow.
He pronounces Scarborough.
Yeah, but I mean it's spelled like Burrow or Burrow.
Borough.
Yes.
Yeah, I can spell fucking New Yorker, okay? And he lives in Kentucky.
Yeah, he's in Meade County.
I know. Hey, have you been following For Public Safety at all?
Who?
For Public Safety. His name's Chris.
No, I don't. I don't watch nobody on YouTube.
Oh, geez. JJ has been going after Chris hard, and he got fraud at Wrangler Michael William Kaiser involved in that shit. And then JJ got the ethics violation hearing, and oh my God, it's like complete drama. By all means, subscribe to the channels because it's like Jerry Springer gold. Oh, Sweet Katie says gamer girl. Yeah, I know who she is. She lost the tooth.
I know who all the mean girls are.
You haven't met Shiz yet, have you? You haven't met Shiz yet, have you?
I don't think I have.
Oh, yeah, that's a mean girl you want to stay away from. No, she completely pulled out Michael Kaiser's, law enforcement history and all that shit. And she goes, I'm doing this because I just don't like you. And we found out that, yeah, he was on the Alabama's Most Wanted list, and he's the only suspect in the murder of a disabled Marine veteran. Whoops.
I happen to get, never mind, I'm not going to say about it.
Yeah, don't mess with Shiz.
Yeah, well, you can't give out too much on YouTube anyways.
Oh, no, Michael William Kaiser has his own channel on YouTube, and you can see all the lore about him. You just have to go look for it yourself. Look up Michael William Kaiser and Fraud at Wrangler in your YouTube search bar, and you will find all of that shit. Mm-hmm. This is the guy that they put that picture into law enforcement academies to show this is a bad guy, boys and girls.
But why would anybody ever want to be that guy?
Why would anybody ever want to be that guy? Oh my gosh. Let me point you over to Generally Specific. He is quintessentially that guy. He went through sniper training in one day with an M1 Garand. He's more of a super soldier than you are, Ernie. And he doesn't have SAP gloves.
Oh, wow. Wild.
No, seriously. Yeah, just go on YouTube and look up these channels I'm dropping on.
Well, you learn something new every day, I guess.
Hey, can you drop your email address in the private chat? Because I want to send you like 4 documents that absolutely prove that you were a temporary private investigator license holder. I am all about the truth, and hate to say it, I'm going to support you on this. I found it.
I worked for a company. Y'all worked under their license? Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I got your license number too when you were a temporary private investigator.
Mm-hmm.
In the private chat, drop me your email address. I'll send it to you.
It's across the screen.
Oh, fuck, shellforces@gmail. Oh, God damn it. You're going to make me type, you dick.
If you was here training, I can make you run.
Ernie, there is no way in hell you are going to ever train me. Shellforces@gmail.com. Subject is proof. PROOF. And here, let me attach this shit. Oh, hey, Ernie, you want some pictures of Yvonne Craig too?
No, I'll pass.
Well, she was the original green chick on Star Trek, the original series, and she was also the quintessential purple skin tight girl in Batgirl in the 1960s.
So what else did you pull up on me?
I got your temporary PI license. I got the fact that you applied for a regular PI license, but it was incomplete. I got the definition of temporary PI license in Kentucky. And
You know why? Do you know why it was incomplete for?
Probably because you ran out of money. That's my guess.
No, it was because the address messed up.
Oh, okay.
Because the address had to match what you put on when you applied and what you put your fee on when you paid the fees.
okay.
And the address didn't, and they gave me a complete incomplete.
All right, Ernie, I'm going to send you the 2 PDFs. For some reason, I'm not seeing the screen captures that I got. So 3, 2, 1. Nope. Okay. Open. 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 Motherfucker.
Did you see my?
I'm using Yahoo. Okay. Give me a break.
Mm-hmm. Did you get to look up my PPS stuff?
Not yet. No.
Okay. See, this is why I like you for, because you do fair research.
All right. I just sent it to you, so check your email.
Okay.
Message has been sent. You did not get the screen caps that I got that talked about what a temporary PI license in Kentucky was. And if anybody wants to look at that, they can just go, what is a temporary PI license in Kentucky? And on Google, and you can find it out yourself. That means you had to have been working for a licensed PI for 2 years prior to 2002. Is that valid, Ernie? Ernie. Don't make me smoke weed again.
Yeah, I'm going to put it up here. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Are those both? Okay, so hold on a second.
Oh, look at my avatar, man. I scored heavy Wednesday when I went to the grocery store. I got black raspberry with chocolate chunk.
So, you talking about this?
Yep. That's it. Go down Ernest Mack. It expired in 2019. And the other PDF shows that you applied for a real PI license.
Okay,
Yep.
hold on 1 second. You just sent one.
No, that says status incomplete application.
Yeah, but
And
you just
no,
sent.
no, you don't have any disciplinary actions.
But you just sent one. Or no. I got it right here. You sent both.
Yeah, that's the one you got when you were working for the PI, and then you put it. That's the one where you were trying to get your own PI license, but it was an incomplete application.
Right. It was because of the address.
Okay. I mean, I would have guessed the licensing fee. I know what it takes to be a PI in California.
Right.
I mean, back in the day, it was $125. Now it's, I shit you not,
It's 1,100 and something in Kentucky.
Oh, geez. Hey, you know, I even shouted you out on Stone Vets channel when I said that, nope, if you're in Kentucky, you do not need a license to be a bounty hunter. And yes, you can Google that shit too.
But Kentucky, when bounty hunting in Kentucky, here's the thing. It's a Class D felony because they don't uphold the law.
You know, Dog the Bounty Hunter started in Colorado.
Yeah, I know that.
And then moved to Hawaii. Then lost Beth. Yeah, just like you, dude. I've met him too.
So I want you to look up the PPS license and look up the weapons I was registered with
All
and
right,
certified with.
Hang on. I'm California. Okay, what's a PPS license? Are you talking Tennessee or Kentucky?
Tennessee.
Tennessee. All right, hang on.
And I got them in North Carolina as well.
Did I send you the link in the private chat for the alcohol stove?
You did.
Okay. All right. Kentucky PPS license. I can do that. Ooh, geez. Hang on a second.
Tennessee PPS.
I'm going to send you this article because it just caught my attention. I'm going to put it in the private chat and you can pull it up. It's from MSN. Don't worry, it's not porn bombed. There's 2 Belgian Malinois. While I'm looking this up, share that with everybody. There you go in the private chat. All right, Kentucky PPS license. AENTUCKYPPSLICENSE. Did I spell that correctly?
Tennessee.
Right.
Tennessee.
You said Kentucky.
No, Tennessee PPS.
All right, hang on a second. I can.
It's called Private Protective Security.
Hang on.
It's bodyguards, executive protection stuff like that.
You know what? I was stationed in Korea with a dude from Tennessee. He was from the state of Clark.
Clark County?
No, the state of Clark. Back in the 80s, they got their federal highway funds pulled and said, hey, you all need to rejoin the union. You want your federal highway funds, y'all need to rejoin the union. So they became the county of Clark, and it was Oneida, Tennessee. And I'm telling you what, that fucking alcohol syndrome baby could drink you under the table.
That's just right off the Kentucky line.
All right. Tennessee State Government, tn.gov, Private Protective Services, Tennessee State Government. What am I looking up? Get a license?
You was gonna verify I had a license.
Shit. They don't have a verified. Let me go to the webpage. Permits and licensing, contacting us, training and certification, resources and services, licensing and regulations, and our divisions. For some reason, I don't think Tennessee wants you to let us verify a license. Let's go to license.
Go to renew. Go to renew.
No, hang on. Licensee, applicant, and resources. Get a license, certificate of insurance, special event permit, forms and downloads, PCI, CSC exam bulletin. What's a CSC exam bulletin?
That's pretty much like a continuing education thing.
Okay. Fingerprinting information. Renewal license. Okay, renewal license. Got it. Dun, dun, dun.
Put my information in.
All right, hang on a second. I got meet the new core, create an account, file a complaint, verify, video tutorials, newsfeed, and event calendar. What should I? Oh, wait, up at the top it says re-enroll with a new core. Core upgraded June 26, 2023.
Just renew license.
I went to renew license and it doesn't give me a renew license thing to click on.
Go to NIPR.
You're going to make me type again. Ernie, you're being a dick. NIP, oh fuck, backspace. NIPR TENNESSEEPI including results for NIPR Tennessee PI license. Okay, thank you very much. I thought I spelled it correctly. Tennessee resident licensing, individual NIPR.
There you go.
Fees, lines of authority, rules and requirements. Ernie, I cannot look you up on this website.
Yes, you can. Listen to me. What all options does it give you?
It gives me licensing center, products and services, about NIPR, and
licensing center. Licensing center.
Licensing center. Okay. Now I get a drop down for overview and it says apply for a license, add a line of authority, renewal license.
Renewal
license. Okay.
This is how you do it. Yeah.
Hang on. I still got 4 more. Change contact info, attachments warehouse, licensure, and review state specific requirements. So I will click on renew license.
Renewal. Now remember, pay this $50. If you pay this $50 fee for me, my license will be automatically renewed.
There's no way in hell I'm going to pay $50 for you, Ernie. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go take a pee right now.
Go ahead. Oh my God. This plate was full. It's not no more. I'm telling you. Oh my God. I could sleep so good. I'm so sore. My mouth is.
Did you just say you're so sore and your mouth hurts?
My mouth does hurt.
Ernie, that's not the flex you think it is.
No.
All right. I'm back. I peed. Renew an existing license. So I get renewing an insurance license in your state or other states which you may have interest in doing business is not difficult. If you know what to expect, comma, and can fulfill the requirements, then I got a button that says go to the online application.
Bingo.
Okay. Individual, sign in as an individual, or I can sign in as a business entity. What should I do, Ernie?
Individual.
Individual. Okay. Search type, license number, national producer number, NPN, social security number, or select one identifier above.
Yes. Type in.
Hang on. Type in what?
Let me grab my number right fast. Okay. Hold on a second.
Okay, I got to click the box that says I accept the NIPR use agreement.
Okay. Are you there?
Yep. I'm
Okay.
waiting on you, dude.
Type in 6.
Wait, hang on a second. Is this the license number or the NPN or the social security number? Because I have to check one of those boxes.
License number.
License number. Okay. Go ahead.
6.
6.
Six two four 501.
All right. 624501.
Yeah.
All right. License state.
Tennessee.
All right. Let me scroll down. Tennessee. I accept the NIPR use agreement. Next. The information you provided was not found. Please verify it or try another search type.
Hold up.
Don't forget, Ernie, we're doing this in real time.
It's where it's been since 21. They've updated the system probably, but I can show it to you. Look
Okay,
up. Are there
go
any
ahead.
other way to look up anything? Can you look up by my social?
I can look up by your social.
It'll give out more detail. I'm going to put it in the back chat.
All right. I need your last name. So that's Shell, correct?
Shell, SHELL.
SHELL. Okay. And yes, please use the private chat for your social. I give you my word, sir. I will not dox you. I am not. I'm a dick, but I'm not that kind of a dick. All right.
Okay, it's back here. You can look at it. I don't care.
I got it. Hang on. Cut and paste. Social. Control V. I accept the NIPR user agreement. Yeah, again.
It's just been a long time since I renewed them. So
no, Ernie, hate to break it to you. It says identify licensee. It says the information you provided was not found.
Mm-hmm.
Please verify it or try another search type.
It's been a long time. It's updated.
All right. No, look, dude, I would screenshot that for you, but it has your social security number on it. And
I believe it. I believe it. Wait a minute. What lines of authority did you put that you're looking for?
No, it said search type. It said license number, national.
No, I mean, I'm talking about before you went to that. What lines of authority?
Shit. Let me backspace. Lines of authority. I don't think I had lines of authority.
It should give you a box to check it.
No, there was state requirements.
Mm-hmm.
But no lines of authority.
Let me go through it too right now on my computer. Hold on a second. Well, making sure you're right.
I MSN searched Bing. NIPR Tennessee PI license. That's what I searched.
No, not PI. It ain't PI.
You said it was a PI.
No, I said it's private protective security. That ain't PI.
Fuck. Here, let me backspace. Jesus fucking Christ.
You suck.
Moving the goddamn goalpost again. Here, I'm gonna have to spell this out. Tennessee Private Protect Tech IVE.
Okay, I'm on it right now. Hold on. Licensing center, products and services, licensing center here.
Tennessee's private protective services licensing process includes eligibility, training, and compliance requirements for security professionals. The current requirement for licensure can be found in Tennessee Code Annotated Title 62, Chapter 35. All right, let me go to private protective services. And I'm back on the same website, Ernie. They don't know your social security number, bro.
Oh, I'm on it right now. Sign in as an individual. License number. There's the social security number. Last name, Shell.
I didn't even get to the page where I could pay for your license this year.
Hold on a minute. I'll get that to you here in a second.
It's going to be a waste of time. I'm not buying your license this year.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Date of birth. You didn't even do this right here. I'm on it right now.
It didn't give me an option for date of birth, Ernie. I don't know where the fuck you are. Are you like on Pornhub or something?
No, I'm going to send you the link. Let me see if it brings me up here.
Dude, I got a good link for you, man. It's called the Pleasure Chest.
No.
Oh no, actually, you'll like it. Their biggest customer was right across the street from U.S. Customs at LAX. We shared the same roach coach at 9 a.m.
Okay. So you didn't go through none of this. Let's see, producer licensing right here.
No, I didn't. Yeah,
It's got my name. Look, I'm already verified in this. Hold on a minute.
Ernie, drop it in
renewal. Hold on a minute. Resident.
Look, I ain't hiding
here.
Shit.
I'll bring my stuff
I got
up.
my camera on, man. I ain't hiding shit.
Select a state. Oh my God. Hold on a minute. Insurance producer license.
Dude, if I keep holding on for another minute, you're gonna have a mess to clean up.
Renewal. Ernest Max Shell.
You know, I actually had to ask Michelle if your middle name was Mac. And that's how I found out that you actually did have a temporary private investigator's license in Kentucky. So, shout out to Michelle.
Insurance producer. Look, I got a bail bonds one too.
Do you need a license in Kentucky for bail bonds shit?
No, in Tennessee. You can't do it. You can't do it in Kentucky.
It's
illegal.
License to be a bond recovery.
Here, I'm going to send you this to get my to renew this. It's $55.
I'm not renewing your license for you, Ernie.
Let's see. It says.
I don't care how many times you say yes. I'm not fucking buying your license.
Here, my MP. Okay, look, my MPN number is 181-79057.
What's an MP number?
Here, how can I? Here, hold on a second.
You can
Let's
tell me
share
what
this.
it means.
How you screenshot this?
I ain't screenshotting shit, dude. My
Hold
hair.
on, I'm gonna send to you, Goofy.
Jeez, thank God one of us is drunk tonight.
No.
Oh man. You know Stone Vet's gonna rip the shit out of this tomorrow.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get mad as hell, but
No, he's gonna laugh at me is what he's gonna do. He's just like, fucking Logan's doing a dog handler thing again.
so yeah, I pulled it up right here. It is application state, resident home, applicant name,
Play the
Ernest
clip.
Maxwell, 181-790-57.
Play the clip.
Hey, here, I can do this. Watch this. Hold on a second. Watch this. Do 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 do. I forgot about this. Shit. Here, look.
Yeah, hit the share button. There you go. Yeah, that's the same screen I got.
No, you didn't look.
Yeah, no, it oh shit. 181. That's not the number you gave me, god damn it.
That's the NPN number. I gave you my license number.
Hang on. I still have that thing up.
See, I don't have a license number now. See that? Because it's been expired.
NPN lookup. Fuck. Tennessee. All right. NIPR. Oh shit, this one's blue, just like yours was. Okay. Hang on. Licensing center, renewal license, go to the online application, individual, search by, I'm going to go license number. Okay.
Go NPN.
NPN. Okay. NPN. I'm taking your word. Last name SHELL. NPN. Hang on. Don't show that picture again. I've got it in the private chat. No, I don't. I have your social security number in the private chat. So 181-790-57. 181-7057. 181-7057. 181-7057. I accept the NPR use agreement. Next. The information you provided was not found. Please verify it or try another search type. I'm sorry, Ernie.
Hold up. Look, we're going to do this together. Watch this.
All right. Hang on. Let me pull my screen
Go
back.
to, hold on a minute. God bless. Here, go to this right here. I'm going to send you this number, this thing. Go to
change licensee. Is that what you're doing?
No, go to start when it says start. Can you see
All
that?
right. Hang on. I'm on the fucking website. Okay. Let me find start.
Look, it's
NIPR,
really, look.
National Insurance Producer Registry. I'm not seeing a start button.
Okay, hold on a minute. God dang it. Let me go back to it again.
You know what? Drop the link that you're on right now.
Here, look, we're starting over. We're starting over right here.
Yeah. You know what? Copy and paste the link that you're on right now. Drop it in the private chat, and I will meet you there.
No, listen. Okay, we're on the first page
It's
together.
hard for me, Ernie.
We're going to go through it. Look, go to license and center. Click license and center. Listen to me. It's the 2 steps. It's easy. I can't because I'm on a computer. I'm on a laptop.
Control C and Control V.
I'm on a laptop. Okay, now look, license
I'm
and
on a
center.
laptop too. What makes this so hard for you?
Because I'm on my phone on StreamYard and a laptop
You just
on
said
this.
you were on a laptop.
Oh my
Now you're
God.
on a phone.
I'm on a phone on StreamYard and I'm showing you my laptop in front of you. Now,
Great.
go
Drunken Stone.
just listen to me.
Guess
Go
how
to
this
licensing center.
fucking turn out.
Go to NIPR.com. Go to licensing center. Click it.
All right, hang on a second. www. No, fucking backspace. It's always backspace. www.nipr.com. Okay.
Okay.
Go to licensing center, right?
Yep.
All right, licensing center. I get a drop down. Apply for a
Mhm.
license. Add a line of authority. Renew a license.
Renew.
Renew a license. Okay, that's the third one down.
Yep. Then
Go
go
to
all the way down. Then go down where it says license types and relevant state information.
Oh, I have to scroll down. Okay. I get other helpful tools. Look up your national producer number.
Go to look. Well, look up that. Just look up that.
It gives me individual SSN license number or agency FEIN.
Okay, look. Just go back. Go to residential license renewal. I'm gonna show you how step by step how I did it just now.
All right, hang on. Let me scroll back up.
Residential license renewal.
Got it.
Click that.
Key information and apply online. And I got a box that says go to the online application.
Okay. Go to the online application.
You sure you don't want me to go down to Tennessee?
No. Because it's gonna say start. See where it says start?
Go to the online application, got that. And then it comes back to individual or business entity.
It says start. Go down, it says user menu, start.
Hang on, let me go. No, let me go back because it does not say start. Hang on.
Look.
No, it does not say start.
It says start.
No, it does not say start.
Okay, so you was here, right? Key information. Go to the license, right? Go to the online application. There's the box.
All right, what I've got is renew an existing license.
Look, watch this. It ain't existing. My license is not existing no more. Look, go to the online application. Then it says start.
Dude, I would look like a linebacker if I was moving the goalpost that you're moving right now.
You see that right there? You said you went to this.
No, scroll back up. Go back. Go back one page. Hit renew license. Learn more. Go to the online application.
No. You don't do that. Right. You go down.
That's where I'm at. Dude, I was following your instructions.
Watch this. Watch
where
this.
I'm at right now.
Pay attention right now. You're right there. Watch this. Go down. Scroll down. Watch this. Scroll down. You see these boxes?
Yeah. Renew license.
Click that. Look. Click that. Resident. Click that.
Fuck. All right. Hang on. Let me backspace. Ernie, I'm taking your fucking word for this. Tennessee, and fuck me. Licensing center, renewal license, residence license renewal. That's what I'm clicking, right?
Yep.
All right.
You see this box?
Hang on. See, you're making me do finger shit on my thing. Go to the online application. Okay, let me get back to that page. Got it. Go to the online application.
Okay.
And it comes up individual or business entity.
Start.
No, I didn't get that. I get individual or business entity.
Click in individual.
Go back one page. Let me see if you're looking at the same page I am.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I know. It's frustrating, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. There's the online.
Okay, click that.
You click this. Start.
I did not get a start button. All right, I'm going to go to the online application, individual, search type, license number, national producer number, or social security number.
Okay, hold up right there. Hold up right there. Let me see what this does. Okay, so you got this right here.
No, I didn't get that.
Oh,
Man,
look.
I don't know what page you're on. Just send me the link that you're on right now in the private chat.
Hold on a minute.
Don't take a picture of it. Just copy and paste it. Control.
You can't
V.
copy and paste it because I'm not on there. Look.
Oh, fuck me. Don't.
It's on a look. I'm gonna do it like this. I know how to do it. Watch this. Copy. Hold on a second. Let me paste it to you. Hold on a second. God bless.
In the private chat.
Hold on. Let me find a way to get it to you.
Control V. Yeah, Mark. No shit, right? I can't keep up with Ernie.
I'm gonna email you the link. That's the only way I can do it. Okay, so
Whatever floats your boat, dude. Here, I think I have my email open.
what is your email?
Logan Sandman at yahoo.com. No spaces. I'm really easy to find.
Logan Sandman at yahoo.com, right?
Yes.
Got you. Subject is hi. Here you go.
All right. Here, let me go check.
It's going to come through, what is this?
It's not there yet.
Operation Rock 24.
Here, I'm going to refresh again. I'm not getting the email. Oh, there you are. Awesome.
Now
Oh, you
click
said
that
hi,
link.
idiot.
It says hi, idiot. Do you see it?
Yep, I do.
Okay.
All right, hang on. Open link in new tab. Individual, license number, or national producer number, or social security number. Okay, tell me which one to pick.
That's his link. Look.
Yeah, I know. I got licensing center, products and services, about MPIR, help, and a magnifying glass for the search function.
Just go to the licensing center and scroll down.
Licensing center. Okay. So it pulls down a drop-down box that says overview, apply for a license, add a line of authority, renew a license, change contact info, attachments warehouse, about licensure, and review state-specific requirements.
Do renewal.
Renewal license. Okay. Go to the online application, or should I go down to residence license renewal, non-residence license renewal?
Resident license renewal.
Resident license renewal. Okay. Now I got key information and apply online. Let me scroll down. And then I get go to the online application. Should I click that?
Yep.
All right. And I get right back to individual or business entity.
Okay, type in click individual.
Individual. And now I got search type, license number, NPN, SSN, or select one identifier above.
What did it say now?
License number, national producer number, or social security number. Select one identifier above. Please select a search type, and there's a box that says, I accept the NIPR agreement.
Type in, okay, so you got this right here, right?
Let me go back to the screen. No, I don't have that.
Watch this. You already went to this. Look, producer licensing.
No, I didn't get that choice.
Look, okay, so you did this right here then.
No, I did.
Initial,
No, I didn't get those choices, Ernie.
renewal,
Move the goalpost all you want. I didn't get those choices.
next,
Part of I didn't get those choices. Did you not understand?
I'll tell you what to do.
Join the Lightning Tigers. That's what I should do. Hey, Ernie, I hate to tell you, dude. Stone Vet actually showed where you got Lightning Tiger nickname from yesterday.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I saw the taser video, bro. You hit some high pitched tones on that. More power to you. You survived it.
See this right here? Look, if you go to add line of authority, you can go down to Tennessee, obviously.
You told me not to pick add line of
Well, I'm just showing you another way you can do it.
No. I'm going to go back up. You told me not to click add line of authority, motherfucker. You're in a different place than I am. Not fair. Where is it? Renew an existing license. Individual. No, that's not the one either.
What's
no,
this?
I'm going to find it. I'm going
What's
to
this?
find it.
What's
Where
this?
it says add line of authority.
Bail bonds.
Dude, you gave me your social security number. Do you realize I can actually take over your account?
Go ahead.
I'm not going to do that, Ernie. Look, I didn't even.
Look at that. Bail bondsman.
Here, hang on. Let me get back to
State fee, $55.
You actually did bail bonds work?
Yeah.
Where'd you get the fucking money for that, man?
See, look at this. Next.
You know, you
there
got
it is. Look at that.
You got
Look
to
at
put 10% down if you're going to bail anybody out of jail.
There it is.
Fucking money.
There it is.
Yeah, no, I believe you, Ernie. I believe you. You're not lying, okay? And I'll back you up on that. You're not lying. You can't walk me through the same fucking website, but nope, you're not lying. It was the same colors and the same font and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, now let's talk about your SEAL Team 6 time.
Oh, yeah. It's SEAL Team 9.
Yeah, no, we're not going to go down that rabbit hole. Ernie, I've seen your NGB 22. I look, I love to bust your balls, but yeah, I'm not going to let you go down that rabbit hole.
No, I know. Did you see my driver's license?
I've never seen your driver's license.
You want to see them?
Sure. Why not?
I might as well. I mean,
Hey, if you show me your driver's license, I'll show you my Mensa card. Yeah, I actually have one of those.
hold on one second. I'll give them to you.
All right, hang on. Here, I'll go. Here, let me find my wallet. All right. It's in here somewhere. Oh, yeah. No, that's not it. That's not it either. No, that's not it. Fucker, I know it's in here. Nope. No. I got my Cal State graduation card. Oh, there it is. I got it. Here, I'm going to cover up my real name. But yep, right there. I got my Mensa card.
That's awesome. Here's my license.
Hey, look, I got a library card too. Ooh, and an AARP card.
There's my license.
Yeah, Ernie, we really need to talk about razors. Dude, you were born in 79. You're young. Five eight. I knew you were short. Hey, Ernie, I see your signature. Are you left-handed?
How did you know?
It because it's canted off to the right.
Bingo. I know how to do that too. You can tell somebody's right-handed or left-handed.
Yeah. Yeah, Zigbert, one each.
But anyways, I figured I'd show my license.
Well, you just added yourself as a left-hander.
Yeah, I know, I did. You know they say left-handed people is more smarter than right-handed people.
You know what they say is that, you know, people who think with the right side of their brains don't have anything left, and people who think with the right side of their brains just, you know, they don't get anything right. Date a woman, you'll understand it. Or hang out with you, Ernie. Come on, you're not free from fucking shots, dude. I'm gonna take shots with it at you all night long. I keep waiting for you to come back at me. You're not doing it. You must have been almost been Army.
Well, there ain't no reason to come back at somebody with something ridiculous. You know what I'm saying?
But dude, that's what veterans do. We throw shit at each other because we're fucking bored.
We do. That it's funny, ain't it?
Yeah, and you're not even a veteran. So
Yeah, I know.
Hey, you get to get some shit thrown at you too.
It just says it on my license for no reason.
I don't know how you pulled that one off, but good for you. You know, you get 10% off at Lowe's and Home Depot.
Hey, that's pretty good, ain't it?
Dude, I own a house. You goddamn right, that's good. I saved over $2,500 in 2015.
Yeah, no, I tell you. What do you think about that picture, oh?
The what?
The picture in the license.
Oh, dude, you ought to come to California. If you have a horizontal license, you are over 21. If you have a vertical license, you are under 21. And yes, door guards do check it because it makes it really easy for them. You know, we don't get many things right in California, but we did get our license pictures good. And goddamn, don't get between us and our weed. We got that down too. Ernie, are you there? Oh, you're thinking about weed. Oh, fuck, I hit that hot button, didn't I? Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Wake up, Ernie.
Oh, I know, man. I'm telling you, man. It's been hell on me, buddy. It's been a crazy, crazy deal.
Please tell me you're not pointing your camera down at your crotch.
No.
And what's that flashlight underneath your chair?
That's my flashlight. You got to be able to see things.
If you need a flashlight to see things, dude, you have other problems that I don't want to get into.
Yeah, I know. It's bad. It's been bad.
Yeah, that's bad. That's like bouncing checks in the military.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Hey, Ernie, I want to show you, dude. Hang on. Oh, fuck, I got to get up. Hang on. I have a leather flag American hat, too.
Awesome.
And I also look like Gandalf. Stop it, Casey. Don't give him any ideas. Twinning.
Hey, I also have a detailed security thing from Trump Towers.
A detailed security thing from Trump Towers.
Yes.
My God, how many hours of sleep did your guys get?
When he first became president, when they put the boulders outside, when the NYPD was moving their stations.
Okay, look, I'm going to take a really big hit off of my bong, and I'm going to tell you what private security is really like.
I know what private, dude. I can tell you more about private security than you could tell me.
I'm older than you are. Shut up.
Yeah, but that don't. Yeah, just because his grandfather eat.
Private security is a warm body business, okay? And you secured Trump Towers. You probably charge those guys $3,000 a working hour, paid them $335 an hour, had to spend at least $1.5 million for insurance, and walked away with maybe a bone-in ribeye steak. I work private security.
Did you?
Tell me I'm wrong.
No. I know about private security. I can tell you all about private security.
It's a warm body business, man. Look, I did the World Chinese Tower in downtown LA, the AT&T building, the Landmark buildings in West LA, which had the London, which means England, fucking consulate in it on the 7th floor. I did also Kingsley Manor, which was an old folks home. Did the El Capitan Theater on Hollywood Boulevard. Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with the private security industry.
It seems like you are.
Yeah, you should see how I fuck off on lunch break.
Mhm.
I'm really good at it. All right, hang on. Ernie, give me a couple of minutes. I need to go pee.
Well, let me ask you a question. Well, go ahead. I'll wait.
Speak up. I'm peeing.
I said I'd wait. Watch this, everybody. This is going to be good. Shh. Don't talk where he can hear us. Watch this.
Oh, man, I told you that was going to take a minute and a half, and I'm out of fucking breath.
So what mostly did you do? Did you do the surveillance? Did you do the networking? I mean, what did you do? Did you do the policing?
In which job?
I mean, any of them. Did you have a specific type of security?
I was a airman in the United States Air Force, where I got taught to be a military working dog handler.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, so
in Germany, they let me guard nuclear weapons. I got out of the Air Force and I became a private investigator, and I surveilled workers' compensation claimants. And then I got hired by U.S. Customs to be a drug dog handler. And
hold up a second. Hold up. Don't get too far ahead of me. Workers' compensation. That's what I did for ASI.
Okay. So you got to basically pee in a fucking Gatorade bottle while you had a video camera.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we had to have laptop, video camera, and our little monitor devices. We had like hidden cams that we had to follow them.
Yep.
In the stores.
The dark
I sat in this guy's doctor's appointment.
Put it up so they couldn't see you from the outside.
Yeah. Listen, I followed this guy into his doctor's appointment and sat in the waiting room across from him.
Oh, man, I got
with it stuck to my pocket in front of him. And
Ernie,
I mean, I wasn't 2 foot away from him.
Ernie, I got my ass chewed for pulling a scam on one of the receptionists at a doctor's office. I bought flowers and I said, "Is this your name? Here, you've been served." I got my ass chewed by the boss's wife.
Oh my God, dude. So at Trump Towers, when I worked at Trump Towers, like with the doors, I was access control. We did a lot of access control. You know what that is?
I was an Air Force fucker. Dude, do I know what access control is? Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, what it is, see, Trump Towers has many entrances into it, just not the front and back entrance, right?
Yeah. Who are you? Can I see your ID card? You don't have any.
Right.
ID.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, then you're going to get out of your car. You can't tell me what to do. Oh, yes, I can. Please step out of your vehicle, sir.
Like when he first became president, there was metal detectors and bag checks.
100% ID check required. Hell yeah, I'll get your ass out of your car.
You know how many people try to get past with a fake press badge?
Do you know how many First Amendment auditors are on YouTube claiming, "Oh, I'm press"? It's no, you're an asshole. Big difference.
That's funny as hell.
Oh, go look up DMA, Denver Metro Audits, Denver Metro Audits, aka Christopher Cordova, and you can go ahead and look at USV Cordova, which he wanted to make law, and it basically says you're not allowed to audit a Social Security office.
That's crazy.
Congratulations.
Crazy.
You succeeded. You made law. Dumbass.
Exactly.
Hey, Ernie, I hope you know I've never asked you what you did to get locked up. You know, I don't care. You're doing some and I hate to admit it, you're doing some good things. So I like talking to you, man. Hopefully I can keep you off the rocky road and get you on the straight and narrow. But you're all right.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You got to quit lying about being in the military, though. That's going to attract a whole lot of people that you don't want attracted.
Well, I think I want to. I think I want to because
No,
I think it's going to come around. People are going to find out. Just give it time. Look, you're trained. I'm trained. Time tells everything, correct?
No, I'm trained. You're not trained.
Well, I have to disagree with you on that.
Okay. Go ahead. Hey, Zigbert, I got pictures too. Here, Ernie, I know you're thinking. I'm going to help you out. Have you ever been in a bar fight?
Many of them.
Okay, hang on a second. Here, I'm pulling out the picture book. No, I got to go back further. Nope. Look how many pages I'm flipping through. Oh, and here, while you're looking at this, while I'm flipping through pages, this was the main gate at my base in Korea. Yes, that's an M60 machine gun that the senior gate guard is leaning over. Where's that town patrol picture? Oh, shit. This is a good picture. This is me at the 88 Olympics, U.S. versus USSR. Look who's carrying the American flag. Where's the gate guard picture? Hang on. I'll find it. Oh, here it is. I'm the short guy on the left.
Man, you wasn't Santa Claus in them days.
Look at me, Ernie. I actually did shit for real.
That's cool, man. That's awesome.
Hey, you want to see my dog's ID card?
Mhm.
Right there.
You know, I wish I could say the same thing, Logan. I really do, man.
Here, I'm gonna really freak you out. You want to see a super hot bar girl? Here you go. She's sitting on my lap. And when Logan Sunman shows up, he shows up with fucking pictures. Oh yeah, and here was the drinking crew. And here's a picture of a guy who just did not give a shit. Fuck you, Ernie. You got me going down pictures. Here, let me show you what Korean dog handlers do. Shit, I got more pictures.
Hold on, let me get my pictures out.
Let
You
me
cheating pieces.
show you what chiefs
Here,
of
hold on.
security
No, wait a
police
minute.
do
Wait a
when they
minute.
play poker.
Hey, here's my picture.
Notice the chick over here. Yeah. She's like, no, don't fold. And her husband is like right over here. Whoop, over here.
Hey,
And
look
he's
at
like,
this picture.
shut up.
Look at this picture. Look at this dumb son of a bitch. Check this out.
All right, here, look. Ernie, you might want to throw up a banner on this. Okay, now, and before you do, I swear to God, I'm not going to porn bomb you. I want you to look at the dartboard. I
see that.
I actually painted that thing right there.
That's pretty cool.
Put that dog head on it. But look at the TV.
I see that. Yeah,
That's a videotape. I hope that doesn't porn bomb you because
it ain't porn bombing me.
that was some really good porn in 1987. I told you, dude, I will never porn bomb you unless you pay me because I got some really good.
I'm not paying you, dude.
I took the pictures myself. All right, I'm putting the pictures away. Tell me about your U.S. Marshals stint. Didn't you work with the U.S. Marshals?
I did their defensive tactics training in 06 and 07.
Where?
You mean this?
No, where?
South Carolina.
Yeah, Marshals are out of shit. They don't even. Marshals are out of FLETC.
They're out of everywhere. It was just a defensive tactics training course.
How the fuck did you get that job?
Because I was good with hand-to-hand combat.
Ernie, my dog could kick the shit out of you. How did you get that job, dude? Whose dick did you suck to get that fucking job? I mean, come on, man. I'm going to bust your balls, but seriously, how'd you get that fucking job?
What do you think about that one?
It looks like you couldn't make up your mind on what mask to wear. And that's not you.
Oh, that's me, yo brother.
Oh no, that's somebody who's like, oh no, I want a blue line, and I'm also George Floyd, and oh yes, let's go with the pride flag. Couldn't make up your mind.
I couldn't in them days.
I'm gonna leave that one alone, man. I'm being nice to you, Ernie.
I want you to do your investigative work. Do your investigative work.
Well, I was going to ask you about the whole AIDS thing, so
that's investigative work.
I didn't want to go there. That's personal.
Well, what about this one right here? This is a good one. What do you think about this one?
Looks like somebody's got the crotch rot because he's scratching his dick.
Hey, you see the dude in the on the end there? That's me.
You mean the short guy?
Yeah, that dude with the peace sign. It says agent.
No, the dude next to you as agent.
It says agent on the patch.
Is literally scratching his nuts.
That's all I was doing. That
man. Oh, and he's got that low slung, I'm a super bitchin' tactical dude holster.
Oh my God. He's a fucking nut.
Yeah, look at the guy next to him with the sunglasses. He's just like, no, I wear one on my hip. and the fat dude in a red t-shirt is like, no, I got one on my thigh too.
Yeah,
that ass. Yeah, but you notice there's nobody with their dog headshot around there.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
God, what does his fucking vest say? Hang on, I gotta get a magnifying glass. It says agent. I can't read the little letters, but he's got a black and white American flag on his chest and 2 pens. Yeah, no, dude, I am I will call law enforcement officers out all day long because I trained those motherfuckers how to be stupid fucking locals. And they still do it. I mean, you ought to hear me in somebody else's side chat when I just blurt out, dude, you need to be smarter than the box. And only one person gets that joke.
I understand that.
She's awesome too. Hey, I want to give her a shout out. Her name is Hello Baby. In 2024, she went to the California State Fair and just as a walk-on won 3rd place for her pumpkin bread. She has done Pumpkin Bread 2.0, and in 2025, I think she's going to get a blue ribbon. So if you make it to California, go vote for Hello Baby.
Do you remember the COVID days?
Yeah, dude, I do.
Look at this one.
No, seriously, dude, I retired in 2016.
Hey, notice my nameplate badge. My nameplate badge is missing.
And he's got a what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got a 7-pointed star. He's state.
What about this one?
It's a badge patch. There's no badge on the left side. That's you, Ernie.
Yeah, but it's reverse picture is what it is.
Yeah, I like how you have your reverse picture with your sideways magazine holsters.
Look how young I was.
Look at that belt buckle. You didn't earn that.
Oh yeah, I did.
But no, you bought the sunglasses though. Dude, don't make me go pull out my sunglasses. I got some fucking awesome sunglasses.
I did, Katie. I had the bar bangs going, didn't I?
Oh, is Katie here?
Sweet Katie is, yeah.
Oh, Sweet Katie is. Okay. Hey, look, Sweet Katie, I'm an asshole, but I'm a cool asshole. Ask Ernie. Wait, ask Ernie.
Do you think that's fake?
Shit, I should have turned off my camera, huh?
Do you think that's fake?
Temporary receipt, driver's license. No, dude, that's what you get when you're like, oh, fuck, I got a parking ticket.
Do you think that's fake?
Absolutely, man. You got that from a surplus store.
Get your magnifying glass.
Hey, look, I got a magnifying glass. Let's look
Magnify it. Look it up.
It says Task Force. That's not your name. Yes, that's fake. You got it from a surplus store.
Okay, hold up.
You're gonna show me another picture. Hey, you know what? Your boot blousing sucks too.
Oh yeah, that does suck.
Man, you know what?
I ran out of Vaseline.
Oh fuck, man! I actually have to send you a link. Hang on. If you really want to know how to blouse your glutes like a professional, geez, I should not be typing drunk. Wide boot.
Read that badge. Read that badge. What it says.
All right, hang on a second, Ernie. I'll get back there.
Yo, hold on. Let me get some more pictures. God bless America.
All right, hang on. Dude, you got a really cheap G-Shock knockoff watch. but you got basket weave on the black belt. And what is that thing on your hip? That's not a gun. What is that? Like a squirt gun?
That's a phaser.
A phaser.
Yes,
Not a taser, a phaser.
exactly.
Got
A
it.
lot of people don't know the difference between a taser and a phaser.
Yeah, my girlfriend knows what a fucking phaser is.
I had to get certified with that son of a bitch. I've got a certification as being certified for that too.
You had to get certified with a phaser. I bet they made you watch Star Trek, the original.
Oh my god, dude!
I'm so good at bust your balls on this, Ernie. Come on. Phaser.
No, it's a
Beam
phaser.
me up, Scotty.
Well, the thing about a taser is the currents. You know, what happens is it keeps as you get hit with a taser, it goes down, it loses power. The phaser keeps the same amount of power through you.
No, it doesn't. It
Yes,
uses,
it does. I've been hit by one. I've been hit by
a 12-volt a 12-volt
I know
battery.
that. I know that, but I've been hit with. I've been hit with 10. How many times you ever been? How many times have you ever been tased?
80,000.
I've been tased by more times than anybody in here.
0.25 amperage. I know how a taser works. Don't make me drive to Kentucky and prove it to you. Bitch, I've got a pickup truck. Dude, not only do I have a pickup truck, I've got a trickle charger for my pickup truck. I can make it to Kentucky.
Oh.
Yeah, JJ is wishing it. It's like, oh God, I hope Logan doesn't show up in Kentucky.
Look at this picture.
Yeah, look at that. You're doing the Caesar haircut.
I know, man. That was
no. Hey, here. I can do this. The Caesar haircut.
Hold on, I got you another one.
Look at that 7-pointed star. Shit, you are a local. You don't even have a name tape on, too, but you got a pen in your pocket.
I do. The name tape was ripped off. Somebody tried to steal speakers.
Yeah, I'd rip my name tape off, too, Ernie. Don't want to get caught. Jesus Christ.
This is me in the academy right here.
Which academy? Oh, Deep Six Academy. Got it. Notice nobody's in a uniform, but they all have ball caps. Awesome.
Well, they have badges too.
Yeah, I can get a badge off of eBay too. So what?
I didn't have a badge there.
Hey, you know what? I'm going to do you a fucking solid, man. I'm going to show you an eBay badge. Hang on a second.
Man, don't show me no Department of Homeland Security eBay badge.
Nope, Treasury Department.
You can tell when it's fake.
It's in here somewhere. Hang on. Yeah, there it is. All right. Oh, shit. I'm tripping over stuff getting this back. This is a fake.
You can tell it's fake.
Oh, no, it's fake. It's like 3 times the size.
Yeah, I know. But look, there's no number on it.
There's
no number.
It says not valid without credentials.
There's no number on it.
Yes, there is. Oh, wait. No, there's not.
No, they're not.
No, and hey, Ernie, here's a real badge. This is one of the ones I got out of the Air Force.
Damn, that's old as the Mayflower.
Yeah, I know, and it needs a shine too.
I tell you a good way. Take you some toothpaste to that. It'll make it shine.
Welcome to the history. Never dull. Never. We're only Air Force. They don't give us Brasso. We only get never dull. But yeah, hey, this is your history lesson. Congratulations. Hey, Ernie, pop quiz. Who's on the $2 bill?
Who?
Ernie, pop quiz. Who is on the $2 bill?
Bill Clinton.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Ernie, who's on the $1 bill?
The feller named George.
Close enough. Who's on the $5 bill?
The like a Lincoln penny.
Again, close enough. And here, I'm even going to give you a visual aid. Who is on the $10 bill?
The what?
The $10 bill.
Oh, that's Adams.
No, it's not.
It's Adams. Who
No.
is it? It's Hammerman.
Hamilton.
Yeah, Hamilton. That's right.
Jesus fucking Christ. Who's on the $20 bill, dude?
That's Adams.
No, it's not.
Oh, who is that? Oh, the Jack guy. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the fucking 1770s fucking hoe. Andrew Jackson.
Oh yeah.
All right. This is going to be a big we're going to revoke your citizenship status if you don't get this.
Ben Franklin.
That's the $100 bill. I'm not
Oh,
up
okay.
there yet.
Well, I'm sorry. You said yeah. So
Who's on the $50 bill?
the Roosevelt or something.
No.
Um,
I'm going to schedule you for deportment.
Trump.
No. Fucking Roosevelt, dude.
I said Roosevelt.
On a fucking
I said that
mountain.
first. Grant.
No. No.
Yeah, use Mayor Grant. Use me or
You
Grant
didn't
or something.
say Roosevelt, and you sure as hell didn't say Teddy. You said Franklin, and I said that was the $100 bill, and we're not there yet. All right, smartass. Who is on the $1,000 bill?
Definitely Trump.
You fucking failed, dude. There is no such thing as a $1,000 bill, so no one's on it. Don't argue with me, dude. I've been collecting coins since I was 5. You want to see a $2 bill? Who's on the $2 bill, Ernie?
I don't know.
Fucking Jackson. We just covered this.
Oh yeah, okay, Jackson.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Sorry about that.
Whoever said dog walking was easy was lying.
Yeah, I know. It's very hard.
Here, I'm going to give you a really cool, video clip. I'm going to put my hair up. I'm pushing 60 and I'm going bald, and yet there's still so much fucking hair I got to figure out how to get a hold of.
I got some pictures for you.
I'm waiting on your pictures, Ernie.
This is when I had to stand like the guards and stuff, and I had to stand there all day long, and I wasn't allowed to move.
Wow, you got an awesome G-Shock watts and some awesome like starch creases.
This is when I worked as a CPO. You know what a CPO is?
A child protective officer.
No, custom protection officer.
You did not work for customs, dude.
I worked for custom protection officer for G4S.
You were not a customs officer. Not under Title 19. You were not
Custom protection officer, not actual customs. Custom. We watched
Okay,
after amounts of money, like
we're cool on that.
$5 million, $6 million, stuff like that.
Dude, I'm the guy that, you know, First Amendment auditors love
Anyways,
about you need a warrant.
look at the tigers. Look at the tigers there. That's me coming out of the mansion.
Yeah, they're stuffed, right?
They're pretty cool, yeah.
Okay.
You know what this picture is taken from?
Your computer. Where'd you get that belt buckle, dude?
You like that belt buckle, don't you?
It's big.
It's nice. So this is the tunnels in Atlanta.
I got a big belt buckle.
You see the rock behind me? And it's blocked off. These are the tunnels in Atlanta, Georgia. This is the U.S. Marshal's office in Operation Sunrise.
Dude, that is a Photoshop picture because you have electronic circuits with a bright light behind you, and you're doing a woo.
This is the actual monitor we use for Operation Sunrise.
And
you're
wearing the wedding ring on the wrong finger.
Read that badge. That's a 5-point star. That's more your speed, ain't it?
Hang on. I got the magnifying glass so everybody can see it. Right on. That is a round federal badge that absolutely in no way looks like a U.S. Marshals badge.
Never said it was U.S. Marshals.
I'm just saying it doesn't look like one. Hey, you know what?
What does it say?
I can't see it, dude.
It's got a magnifying glass.
And it's not clear enough because you have shitty lighting.
Oh my God. That's back in the day.
Hey, look, bro.
Yeah.
Here, you want to see a federal badge?
Right there. I know.
Right there.
That's fake.
No, it's not. It says retired right there in red.
I see it.
Right there.
You know why they make it red for?
Yeah, so I don't get fucking popped for impersonating an officer. They still let me carry a gun though, but I lost all of my guns in a tragic boating accident. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Here, let me put my hat back on now that I got my hair.
Look at this one right here. What do you think about these tunnels here?
I already told you about that. You can't figure out which flag to wear on your face. And you're not wearing the cool silicone ring on your middle finger.
You know how many children we brought out of that tunnel?
I really don't want to hear this, dude. You're gonna kind of like go over to Literotica and alt.com stuff.
No, I mean I'm asking you a question. You know how many children we brought out of this tunnel? Simple.
Well, you did say you had 19 confirmed kills, so I can only guess.
No, real life. How many you think we brought out of this tunnel?
Real life, how many do I think?
So let me ask you a question.
Yeah, go ahead. Every time you say, let me ask you a question, I get excited.
Let me ask you a question. I'm going to pick your brain. Do child traffickers use tunnels?
Sometimes.
So we can agree on that.
That they sometimes use tunnels? Sure.
Do they hold up their organizations inside tunnels?
I've never caught them doing that.
But they do use tunnels a lot through different houses to go from one place to the other without being seen.
No, I will go back. Sometimes they use tunnels.
Okay.
Dude, don't forget, I was customs at LAX.
I know. That's why I'm
I've
asking
never
you
done
this.
that.
What about abandoned subway systems?
It's fucking California. We don't have subways in California because
Well, New York does. New York does. New York does.
Shit.
New York does.
I don't live in New York. I'm from California.
But you should know this. You're trained on this.
Yeah, they sent me to Miami to get trained on this.
Okay. Do they use subway systems for child trafficking?
Not in Miami.
In New York, they do.
Yeah, well, you know, we use fucking semis in Los Angeles. What's your point?
Convex boxes, stuff like that. Yep.
I think you meant to say Connex box.
I did say Connex.
No, you said Convex box.
I mean, that's the same thing, Connex.
No, it's not.
It's the same thing.
The Connex is what your class 6 store is in. If you'd ever showed up to basic training, you'd know that.
Well, if you were smart and you knew anything about California, you would know that they have a huge underground system.
Yeah, I really want to see the underground system in California, dude. Even Governor Gavin Newsom can't fix the underground system in California. He's still trying to save the Delta smelt. And don't forget, he let LA burn down in January.
Are you a liberal just hiding and pretending to be a Republican?
I am the one red pin in a completely blue state.
Huh.
Yeah, you don't think I have a daily deal with fucking bullshit attitude?
I'm just asking.
I mean, seriously? Don't forget, I lost all of my guns in a tragic boating accident.
Well, I would think, California being the #1 state for child trafficking, that you know about the underground system.
We do not have any kind of underground system. We do it overground. And trust me, the U.S. Customs mailroom at Torrance and Dinker is like ground zero for finding out who these assholes are. Just saying.
Well, you'd be familiar with Operation Reclaim and Rebuild by the FBI then, correct?
No, the FBI really does not like customs. They don't play well with us.
But you're saying that child trafficking don't happen underground in New York?
No, I'm saying that LA does not have a subway system. Don't move the goalpost, Ernie. I will hold you to it. Okay? I'm not saying there's not an underground railroad system for child trafficked people. I'm just telling you that Los Angeles does not have an underground subway system. Yeah, Google that shit.
So, no reason to do that because
You just Googled, does LA have an underground subway system for traffic?
well,
That's why you were gone for so long. And you found out I'm right.
Well,
this
Los
is why
Angeles has what's called utility tunnels.
This is why we don't have houses with basements, and all our houses are on like slab foundations because, earthquakes, liquefaction. We don't have underground shit here.
So what about underground bunkers and like hidden tunnels in California?
If you, dude, there is a flat out tour that you can get for what they tried to build in LA in the 40s. And it is pretty much sewer systems. So I hope you're okay with really foul, stinky smelling shit. You can do that. It's going to cost you about $150, but you can go on that tour. But no, we really don't have anything underground in Los Angeles. You can also go ahead and get a tour for the 1920s Laurel and Hardy and Three Stooges.
Then let me ask you a question. Why does the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department badge have the pedophilia symbols on it from the FBI?
It doesn't. The LA County Sheriff's Department patch is got to be one of the most nondescript law enforcement patches in the country of the United States. It's green and yellow. It's got a star and it says LA County Sheriff's. What are you talking about pedophilia?
Do me a favor. Since you're a smart man,
okay,
in front of all these people right now,
you're going to make me look something up, aren't you?
I want you to Google. I'll tell you what I want you to do.
All right.
You see where your profile picture is?
Yeah, it's ice cream, dude.
Can you put the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department badge as your profile picture?
You know what? Yeah, I can. Give me a couple of minutes.
I'll do that. You just hold still here. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna come back here in a second. I'm gonna get me something to drink because this is getting ready to get very, very interesting, and we're gonna have some fun with this. We'll be right back.
And County RI. Let me get...
He strides with a glint in his eye. Crocodile hat under the bloody sky. Rattlesnake boots crush the predator's trail. Ernest Schley's on the prowl. His mission won't fail. He's the lightning tiger. He storms in for war. Tiger strength in his heart. Werewolf blood at the core. He's the giant predator hunter with the purpose unbent. When shells on your tail, you better repent. Cypher stood bold, a shadow with schemes. But Shell's silent fury ripped apart his spleen. With strength of a super soldier, eyes firing steel, he left in for dead, broke the villain's last seal. He's the lightning tiger. He storms in for war. Tiger strength in his heart. Werewolf blood at the core. He's the giant predator hunter with the purpose unbent. When shells on your tail, you better repent. Under moonlight's glow, his eyes burn bright. Savage like a werewolf, his justice ignites. No chains can bind him, no trap can deceive. The lightning tiger's roar makes predators Mother's creed. From the swamps to the mountains, through shadow and dust, his claws grip the wicked, his blade earns your trust. He's more than a man, a legend untamed. Predators beware, earth shells the name. Angel who failed, his last ship has sailed. Now you will see the truth, and it's not Tina's tooth. Shell will get them with his own. He's the lightning tiger. He storms in for war. Tiger strength in his heart. Werewolf blood at the core. He's the child of predator hunter with the purpose unbent. When shells on your tail, you better repent. You better repent. You better repent.
Okay. Where did he go? Where did you go? Let's drop the link. Let's drop him a link, people. Let's drop him a link. Let's drop this man a link. Links in the chat. Yes, come on up here. Come on up here, Logan. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Logan. Thank you so much.
Fuck, dude. I was trying to change my avatar to the LA County Sheriff's patch.
Yeah, it's a Los Angeles Sheriff is what you're looking for.
I fucked it up.
Well, look. Let's just do this. Would you agree that this is the badge?
Hang on a second. Let me look at that. 1, 2. Yep. It's got the bear on it.
So this is the badge, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a 6-pointed star. Yes, and it's
It is a 6-pointed star. You're correct on that. Now, look at all the pedophilia. Do you see them?
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about because all I see is 94 and a walking grizzly bear.
Okay. Now, hold on a second. Let me remove this. So we're back to me and you, right? Okay.
Yeah, let's look at this.
Pull up Google.
I'll get my magnifying glass.
Okay. You ready? Here it goes. I want you to notice.
What am I looking at? Am I looking at the points of the star with the triangles?
The triangles.
Yeah. That's got some Masonic implications too. So,
well, let me just show you what that is.
Tell me what it is, Ernie.
I want you to Google FBI pedophilia signs.
Okay, hang on. FBI pedo PHILIAILIAGN as FBI pedophilia signs.
Yep. Just hit images.
Well, I was going to go to the Intel bulletin, but okay, I'll go to images.
You can go to the Intel bulletin. It's a new.
Oh yeah, they got triangles too.
Now look at that triangle.
They also have hearts for
but look at the triangle. It stands for boy. It stands for boy lover. It's the same triangle.
Dude, do you have any idea about hanky codes?
I do know hanky codes. Orange colors, codes like that.
Yeah, it's a big thing in Hollywood.
That's a huge thing in California in general.
I live in Los Angeles. I'm aware. Thank you.
So is wearing blue jeans and a white t-shirt. Now,
I wear blue jeans and a white t-shirt.
Do you see those signs? Do you see those signs in the pedophilia thing in FBI?
No, man, I backed off that thing. I don't care.
What do you mean no care? Why don't you care?
Because you're trying to make a mountain out of a molehill.
No, I'm not. And I'm going to prove it. Hold on a second. You take over. You're a good host. Hold up.
I am so drinking alcohol for this. The Andy Griffith Show. Who's texting me? Oh, Spectrum. Yeah, fuck you. I don't want to talk to you. You guys want money. Man, it's getting hot in here.
Okay. Here we go.
Give me, Ernie. I'm not dropping my pants.
I hope not. It scared the audience to death.
Not well, you know, if I did, I'd actually prove to you that I am a real fucking redhead. Look at this shit. Man, it is warm up here. Fuck, it's 73 degrees. I'm turning my fan on. Sorry, I'm gonna get blown in the face, so hang on. I gotta.
Oh, it's okay. You just take your time.
Not, you know what? I gotta tie this beard up. Otherwise, I'm gonna be eating it for like the next 3 hours.
Okay, so we're gonna put this up here.
All right. The
Put
California Grizzly Bear.
Here we go. Hold on.
Lieutenant's badge. He was a 94th lieutenant. That's about 1972. Unless he got to wear somebody else's badge.
Okay. Look at those signs. You see that sign?
Yeah, I also see some Boy Scout. I can try and.
Yeah, but look, I'm telling you right now, the boy lover sign. You know what? The BL love sign, not the UBL, not the UGA, not the UGL, not the ABAL, nothing like that.
All right, what's your point, Ernie? You're in charge.
What significance?
Ernie, you're in charge right now. What's your point?
That's the same symbol, is that correct?
They're similar, yes.
Oh, that's the same symbol.
Are you alleging that LA County Sheriff's Department is an organization of pedophiles?
Well, I would say this. It is Hollywood, ain't it?
Look, just because you live in Hollywood does not mean you're gay.
But that is over Hollywood, correct?
No, actually, Hollywood is an incorporated city, and they
oh my God,
LAPD. West Hollywood contracts to LA County Sheriffs. And it's been like that since 1987. I mean, Google it, fact check me on that, but it's pretty much the way it goes. Glendale is also one of LA County's, contract cities these days. And their associate sheriff, assistant sheriff Glenn Tanaka, he actually got hooked up on federal charges, and he was the mayor. Oops. Don't be a corrupt politician. Hey, Ernie, I'm saying this to you. Leave JJ alone.
No, go ahead.
Leave JJ alone. Don't fucking hang out with corrupt politicians.
No, I don't.
You know where Meade County is, right?
Yes, I do. It's down below Louisville.
And you know JJ.
Yes.
All right.
I know JJ fairly well, dude.
You know Amber then.
Yep.
Yeah. How about leave them alone?
His daughter's in it with him, though.
Jesus. You know, JJ started banging Amber when he was still married to his wife.
You know, a lot of people, because of how do I do this? How do I say this?
How do you say that
You're
Amber
moving you're moving the goalpost, Logan. You're moving the goalpost.
How do you explain that Amber makes the most out of any county employee in Meade County? How do you explain that?
How do you think?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She gets pregnant by the fucking jailer and moves in with him.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah. No, Ernie, I can't tell you what to do, but I'm strongly suggesting you do not.
It's like how you explain the DA in Cott County in the hot tubs with 14 and 15-year-old girls.
Dude, I'm from Los Angeles. I don't know that yokel shit, but for some reason, JJ Scarborough from Meade County came on my radar, and it's like, holy fuck. Yeah, don't just, you know, you don't need a whole lot of shit in your life. Stay the fuck away from that. I mean, seriously, go hook up with, you know, a dumpster slut.
Now, about your tunnels. Did you know there's actually a tunnel system?
Dude, I keep telling you, it's Los Angeles. We have earthquakes. We don't have fucking tunnels.
Listen, did you know there's a tunnel system that goes from California to Mexico? Did you know that?
Yeah, it's called Route 66. God damn, dude.
Damn.
Oh man, did you ever see The Lords of Dogtown? It was a movie about
the movie, yes.
The movie about the skateboarders
the old movie.
Yeah, about the skateboarders in Venice.
Yes.
And you know, when they found out what a half pipe was,
yeah,
that was the fucking sewers that were going out to the Pacific Ocean, dude. We don't have tunnels. I'm telling you, we really don't have tunnels. Got to fly to New York for that shit. Man, you're Googling that shit again. I can tell whenever you get silent, I know you're Googling.
Actually, I'm not Googling. I'm talking to people in chat. My messenger.
You're not talking to people in this chat. What do you like on Kick or something? Oh man, please tell me you're not going to try and become a nuisance streamer on Kick. Did you hear about Johnny Somali and the shit he's getting into in Korea? And then Ice Poseidon. And then some douchebag just got arrested in Guam. You hate to break it to the dude who got arrested in Guam. That's an American fucking territory. You fucked up.
Right. So
here, let me turn my camera off. I don't want to get you kicked off of YouTube.
No, you're good. You can do that. We did a study once before, and I know you know what I'm talking about.
You know, you don't get to say I know what you're talking about before you say I know what you're talking about.
In 2019, when I was heavily involved in this stuff, let's just say when I was really heavily involved in it.
You said heavenly involved. I mean heavenly
involved. Heavenly
I
involved.
want to hear this story.
There were reports, and we actually have photos of warehouses that were in San Diego, and there were tunnels in these warehouses that led to parts of Mexico. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah, because the tunnels end in like a lot of hidden areas and stuff.
You know, I'm actually Googling
Commercial buildings, like a lot of that.
to get a picture to show you, and I can't even pull it up on Google. Geo10. It's a government-owned warehouse. It stands for General Order, which is where we put all our C shit for years. Hate to break it to you. That's where your shit goes to die.
No, it's actually where it lives because people have been busted there. The cartels, the Sinaloa, the cartels, they have all
It's
used it
pronounced
for human trafficking
Sinaloa.
and drug trafficking. I'm just proving a point.
Ernie, it's pronounced Sinaloa. There's an I in there.
I can't say it because I can't talk.
You're from Kentucky, shit.
Yeah, that's another thing. But there are tunnels. I know this because I've been in those tunnels.
Yeah, I know this. I've been in tunnels. I'm a sewer rat. Awesome.
I've got pictures in the Atlanta tunnels. I've got pictures in the New York tunnels. I've got videos.
We're talking about
footage.
LA tunnels, and now you're pulling up Atlanta tunnels. Okay,
I've got one photo. I've got one photo with the Department of Homeland inside a San Diego, tunnel. I do.
I'm waiting for fucking photos, Ernie. Come on, I showed you photos.
I've been showing photos. It'll come out. Time tells all.
Hey, Ernie, just for you, I'm changing my avatar.
So now you can agree you put a pedophilia badge on your avatar.
We've done this dance before. I ain't agreeing to shit, dude. There's a fucking grizzly bear on a 6-pointed star.
And it looks like this on triangles.
No, mine's green and yellow.
Now let me show you a sting operation we worked. Hold on one second.
Oh yeah, please tell me a sting operation. I can't wait for it for 400, Alex. I'm really hoping for the daily double. I swear to God, Ernie, if you don't come back soon, I'm going to fall asleep.
This was in one of the, if you'll hold on a second, let me preview this image. Yeah. So this is one of the deals. This dude right here was a major pedophile. If you look in the background, if you blow that background up, you'll also see that it's a pedophilia network. You'll also see that the signs and symbols used in this is right here.
And what does that tell you, Ernie? Does that give you probable cause to investigate anybody?
That gives, well, if you're using the signs that are legally discussed and verified by federal organizations as the FBI,
Ernie, does that
I'm just telling you right now, I'm going to bust these people. I'm going to bust these people up. We're already working on that. So,
Ernie, I like you, dude. Pretty please. I'm not going to tell you not to do whatever you're doing, okay? I'm not going to do that. But pretty please check in with the local law enforcement agency, because there's a very good chance you might step on an active investigation.
I'm already working with an active investigation company.
Okay, are you checking in with the local law enforcement?
Yes, they are very well aware.
You do know that local law enforcement agencies do not share memos well. So are you checking in with everybody?
Yes.
All right, then go do what you do. Just be smart about it. I'm not going to help you out. I'm not going to super chat you or anything, but God damn it, I can give you some good advice. Are you okay with that?
100%.
Good. At least you didn't have to Google that one.
No, I don't have to Google nothing really.
Hey, I'm the guy who had to train the people to go look for child porn that was getting imported in from China. Okay, nobody liked looking at it, but there's a technique to it. What you're doing, there's a technique to it, and all I gotta say is, God damn it, check in with the locals, because those.
Well, that's why you always have your law enforcement officer connected to your feds. They're the people who turn it into the feds. You turn your files over to them. They look at it. They take what's in the files and turn it over to the proper fed, which is ICAC.
I got hooked up on a special operation, which was on Wednesday, which means Canine Training Day. And it was LAPD, LA County Probation Department, and California Parole Division. And I'm customs. I'm not local. Okay. Why are the feds involved in this? And I asked the sergeant who was putting this whole special operation together, and she was this like 6'2", stunningly gorgeous blonde who was like 8.5 months pregnant, ready to pop. And I asked her, I'm like, I know you guys have drug dogs. Why aren't they here? And she said, oh, they only show up if they know there's drugs there. And this is 4:30 in the morning, and I haven't had my coffee yet. And I'm like, well, that's awful fucking convenient.
So what do they have? Reasonable suspicion or probable cause?
Oh no, if you're getting a knock from your parole or probation officer, there's no warrant required. And
no, not PO. Yeah, you're right on that. PO's not.
Yeah, and they brought customs with them. Oops.
Oh Lord.
Dude, we made so many fucking seizures that day. At least 3 arrests. And
what did you all seize?
Mostly marijuana. There was this one guy that we got in San Fernando Valley and because I'm customs, I can look him up in text and see his border crossings. This dude did like 6 border crossings in 2 months, in 8 weeks. Okay. And we found about 2 kilos of just shake off of bales underneath his back seat. And LAPD was like, nah, that's not enough for us to worry about. And I'm like, dude, there's over 4 fucking pounds of weed here. Like, we don't care. Like, apparently I don't care either. Dude, I shocked the voice out of you. What the fuck? Ernie muted. He's getting high.
No, I was listening to you. I was trying to get me something to drink. So, let me ask you a question.
Go for it.
Did you all ever use Interpol?
Me? No, I didn't. We had a guy who was our intel officer that talked with those guys like on a regular basis, but me, no, I never did.
Okay, so there's a thing on Interpol. It's called what the fuck is it? Wait a minute. Red notices. You ever heard of that?
Yeah, we got them in customs too.
Okay, so that's like alerts, like it gives an alert on a certain individual when you look them up through and have Interpol. When you actually have an international organization that's like
Yeah. Interpol calls them red notices. In America, we call them bolos.
bolos. Exactly, exactly. A bolo is just a regular lookup.
There's no such thing as a regular lookout or a you better.
I'm talking for the people in chat. Okay, dumbing it down because a bolo is like putting out an IPV on somebody, a public thing on somebody or something like that. That's a bolo.
Dude, Ernie, I was in a fucking briefing at 6 o'clock in the morning, and there were about 75 of us harbor officers, and we got told we have a bolo. He is a 5-year-old Hispanic male. Be on the lookout. And I said, wait a minute, hang on. And I stood up and I looked all the way around the room and I said, do we have any more information on this bolo? And it's like, nope, 25-year-old Hispanic male. And I went, found him.
Well, okay, so have you ever tried to look up somebody from the UK?
As a matter of fact, I have. Are you familiar with Mel Pandora?
Yes. Are you familiar with NDAD or NDNAD?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so it's
Are
like
you familiar with Team Skeptic? I looked. He lives in Texas.
No, it's UK. It's the UK's national DNA database.
Oh, okay.
So when you have to, well, we can't access that, of course. We have to have Interpol that does that.
Oh, dude, I actually am a licensed private investigator, and my forte is adoption searches.
Well, I mean, I was too then, but I'm not now. I mean, even a bounty hunter.
Hang on, I can honestly say I've never had to track anybody outside of the United States. Okay, so I don't know what European DNA services are.
Okay.
I do know that Florida is the most draconian fucking state when it comes to adoption laws.
So here's the thing. There's a lot of people in chat want to know why you're looking up Mel Pandora.
I like Mel. You know, it was when she went to Vegas. It's like, okay, I may need to back her up. So yeah, okay. Mel's cool.
Okay, so here's something you're going to know about.
If you bring up Izzy, we're going to get into an argument.
No, I'm bringing up the CBP.
Well, shit, I'm retired from them. Bring them up. I showed you the badge, dude. Well, make me go dig out a patch. I can do that too.
Well, pretty much ICE.
ICE. No, ICE is under Homeland Security.
But still, you work hand in hand with ICE. You work hand in hand with them.
I hate to break it to you. Border Patrol is now CBP. Hey, guess what?
I know that. Under Trump.
You're going to talk CBP with me. Okay, come on. Let's go.
That deals with any kind of customs border protection.
All right, now I'm going to be a dick.
Go ahead.
Which title under the United States Code does customs fall under?
I have no idea about no damn titles. Do I look like I work in it?
Title 19, motherfucker. That says we don't need no fucking warrant to search your suitcase.
No, that's the same thing as I don't need no fucking badge.
No, badges? We don't need no stinking badges.
We don't need no stinking badges.
All right, no, you know what? I'm going to do this for you, dude. Just for you. Hang on. Just for you. Patches.
You need to send me one of those. I need one in my collection.
Ta-da.
I used to collect some patches.
You know, I got an NYPD patch I got when they deployed me to fucking New Orleans after Hurricane Katrina. I got it from a lieutenant, actually. And
That's pretty cool.
He opened up his shirt, unbuttoned his shirt, and pulled it out between his shirt and his fucking vest. And he goes, "Yeah, here, I got a patch for you." See, this is why you love me on your panel, Ernie. I actually pull out patches and pictures.
No, you're fun. You're fun.
Yeah, you know what? You are gonna just explode your viewers when I actually get a dog in my house again. Bring me up.
Well,
Bring me up when I'm arguing with the dog. That is going to be just comedy gold.
that would be funny.
You know what? You should be honestly, Ernie. Stone Vet likes taking a piss out of you. Okay, you ought to actually stream snipe him when he's arguing with Stella, his British bulldog. I mean, he actually puts up shorts where he's like, "And we got a waddle." So, own it, man. Fight back, yell at him too.
No, I understand that.
I mean, he's gonna bust your balls for not showing up to basic training, but you know what? He's actually really funny.
And I got bigger and better fish to fry than that.
Yeah, you're trying to do the Child Predator Protection Service.
No, I'm actually working on changing my company around and changing my show around.
Ernie, you change your fucking YouTube channel name every 2 weeks. What exactly are you changing? It's like, dude, make a fucking decision and stick with it.
No, I mean, I was going to venture out until I get over all this other stuff I got going on.
You mean get the halfway house out of the way?
Well, I'm not in a halfway house, but
well, you're going to someplace for 90 days. What the fuck is that?
I'm not allowed to speak on that.
So it's an open case.
No, it's kind of like UNODC.
You mean a private investigator license application?
No, it's kind of like one of them United Nations Office of Drugs and Crime and stuff.
You are no way ever affiliated with the United Nations Drugs Office of Crimes. You know why?
It's actually the United Nations Office Drugs and Crimes. You missed a letter.
You know why I know that, Ernie? No organization like that exists.
Actually, it does.
Send me a link.
You're saying the UNODC does not exist?
Correct. Send me a link.
It does.
Send me a link.
Just type it into Google. You got Google?
What, you want me to do your fucking homework for you?
I don't have to. I've worked with the UNODC. I know it exists.
I worked with U.S. Customs, neener.
The UNODC does exist.
I worked with the FBI. Ha! Top that.
I have too.
Sure you have.
Prove I haven't.
Hey, I
Go ahead.
actually worked with the U.S. Marshal Service. I actually have a blue with a yellow U.S. Marshals badge on my left tit t-shirt. You know what? Just for you, dude, I'm going to go pull it out of the dirty clothes.
You got to go do it. Go do it. Go get your marshal. Go get your marshal's posse badge and bring it on.
Yeah, you don't want to see my dirty shorts. Where is that fucking shirt? Oh, is that it? Hang on. Nope, that's not it.
This is hilarious. I can't believe he said the UNODC does not exist. He does, don't he, Clippy?
For a fucking link, dude.
He does, don't he? Y'all be quiet. Leave him alone.
Yeah, I'm digging.
Dig for it, dog.
I'm digging. It's in here somewhere. Man, yeah, Ernie, I'm fucking going through some really nasty, dirty socks for you.
That's good, man. You should have took your camera over there so that way we could watch you go through them.
There is no way in hell I'm going to show you my fucking dirty socks.
Well, at least he did verify these. I mean,
I'm going to find that fucking shit. Oh, shit, I lost the sock. Hang
at
on.
least he verified this. And he verified this. Maybe they can get me, leave me alone. Hurt my feelings.
Oh, man.
And we all verified this.
Yeah, well, I'm going to show you that shirt, too. Oh, shut up.
Oh my God.
All right. You know what? God damn it. I'm tired of digging down in the really stinky, dirty laundry. So I'm going to show you this instead.
Man, you're a freak.
I go to the Ren Fair. Hey, guess what?
Oh, hell no.
Yesterday.
Hell no. You got to tell people what that is.
Oh, the Ren Fair. If you are a fan of Cups Runneth Over, by all means, go to the Ren Fair. It's at Santa Fe Dam Recreation Center in Los Angeles starting Saturday, and it's going until the middle of May. And yes, they have corn on the cob and turkey legs and cups that run over.
Now, let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
About a month ago, when you first, well, I guess it's about a month ago when we started on panel, right? Pretty much.
About 3 weeks.
About 3 weeks. Okay. I got a message about you.
Oh, shit. What did it say?
Well, we may talk offline about this. I don't want to bring it in public.
Did they say I was an asshole?
No, they said you was a sex addict.
I don't know if addict is right.
They said you like younger women. Is that true?
Well, I have a girlfriend who is 32 years old.
Okay.
I mean, I'm 58.
Are you involved in any kind of strenuous activities together, as in group clubs or anything?
Oh, no.
Okay. That's what I was getting at. They said you was a swinger at one time too.
No, I was never a swinger, but I can say that if you looked at U.S. Customs in Los Angeles, it's at 11099 South La Cienega Boulevard, and right across the street was the largest bondage club in Los Angeles called
Bingo. Okay. Did you ever go in that bondage club?
Yes. Yes, more than once.
More than once, exactly. That's what I thought.
Right, now, and hey, let me throw this in context. Every morning at 9 a.m. is when Tony showed up with the taco truck, and everybody, even the ones from our building and the ones from the building across the street, all showed up for those breakfast tacos. So yeah. Oh, and just to add to the myth or the lore, not myth, I actually did this. I worked in the porn industry.
Okay.
You want to see my camera?
No, I don't want to see your camera. I knew you did, though. I knew you did.
I don't hide anything, man. I'm pushing 60 and I'm retired. What are you gonna do? Fire me?
Well, let me ask you a question. What exactly did you do for the porn industry?
I was a photographer and
exactly.
A producer, and
you was a video guy.
Yeah, like we had video back in '91. Fuck
you had it on your shoulder, you liar.
No, that was the private investigator shit. I couldn't afford a video camera. Jesus, dude, I got a Mamiya 645 and an Olympus AE1. Okay, that's what I took pictures with, and I had to scan them in to make them digitized so I could put them up on a website. In other words, I actually had to go to work. Taking pictures was the fun part. The editing was laborious, intensive.
Well, you know what they say about being a cameraman.
You get to see everything.
Oh yeah.
Here, I need to turn my camera off. I got to get stoned. Fuck, now I need to pee again, too. I hate you, Ernie.
Oh my God, I'm gonna pay for this. This next question may be out of hand. I gotta wait till he gets back. Oh, 1 to 5 P ratio. You're right, Mark. Do not let Katie know that this man was a bona fide bondage person. That would be wild.
Ernie,
Yeah.
you should see some of this shit I sell on eBay.
No. I already looked it up. No.
No, you didn't. You would have ordered if you found my eBay page.
You a toy master. No.
No, it's not me. I sent you the link for the guy who does the backpacking stoves.
No, I know that. But look, here's the thing. This is funny.
You know what I realized when I was taking a pee? I farted and it kind of cleared my head, and it just dawned on me that Archive Live is mirroring this. They're stream sniping you. And I'm probably getting laughed at left and right.
I don't know much about Archive Live.
Oh, they love you, dude.
Oh, I know. I know.
I know you know you watch them religiously. Come on.
No, I don't. I've never watched her channel.
Dude, you were on her fucking panel yesterday.
I've never been on her panel.
Katie? Blame Katie. You've never been on her panel.
Yes, I've been on her panel, yes.
Fuck me. God, man, it's like pulling teeth with you.
You said Archive Live.
Yeah, no, Archive Live doesn't pull anybody up, but guess what? I'm a moderator in their side chat.
Well, now you're going to be the king bondage displayer.
Dude, seriously, you should see some of the bondage gear I've got.
Show it. Let me see some bondage gear.
Nope. You're gonna
look. Just because you're into leather, it don't mean that we're going to laugh at you.
Dude, I'll show you a leather jacket that I wore for years, but no, I'm not showing you the bondage gear. You're gonna have to go to the website to get that because it's really good stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Hang on a second. I
knew there was something about you.
Hang on.
He just fell.
No,
Somebody call. Get a welfare check. I'll give you the address. Get a welfare check over there immediately. Santa's dead.
Right, Ernie.
Sorry about that. There, he's alive.
Ernie, this is just for you, dude. Just for you. I so want to see you in this.
But hold on, let me look at it.
My camera on? Yeah.
Yes.
This is a leather straitjacket. And Ernie, I want you to see this. It's got rip away titties.
I know what that is there. Did you know that a lot of people, when they traffic their victims, they put them in bondage gear? Did you know that?
Dude, that fucking thing weighs like 20 pounds.
No shit.
Yeah, it doesn't have fingers in the hands either. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Ernie? Hey, Ernie, I've got sap gloves, just like you like them.
Well, it's kind of bringing out the best in people. Logan is a freak. He don't want to admit it, but he's a freak.
No, I'm a dog handler, dude.
Do you wear the dog mask?
No. As a matter of fact, I don't. If you want to see the guy who does wear the dog mask, go to Likey Cooks at LYKEY space COOKS. He is a self-proclaimed furry, and he likes people under 18. Ernie, you should check him out. Don't make me fucking put my glove on, Ernie. You should check
I'm looking
that guy out.
at
Likey Cooks.
Renee says the red flags are connecting well. That's how you know about the hankies and stuff.
Arctic Tiger is like, yep, Ernie's being streamed.
That's how you know about the hankies, ain't it? Like the different colors and the handkerchiefs.
Dude, I met my ex-wife in fucking Hollywood. I know the hanky code. Shut up.
What is the orange hanky code?
Don't ask. Yeah, you ought to see the yellow and black hanky code. That's kind of gross.
The red one is wild too.
Ernie, you call me a pervert, fucker?
I had to study this stuff because of pedophilia.
Oh, you had to study the hanky codes.
Yes.
Oh God, I want to hear that fucking story.
The hanky codes.
I really do. No, Ernie, tell me the enjoyment you got when you had to study the hanky code.
Well, I've got you to admit everything you do in bondage. You even showed your titless. You even showed your titless straitjacket,
right?
I
mean, they have wax. Really cool smelling wax.
What about the masks they put on people and then use inhalants to get them high?
Oh, inhalants? That's fuck.
What is that called?
Poppers. It is amino nitrite, not amino nitrate. That's legal in the US. The nitrite is not. And if you want to get it, go to a fucking electronics store and get Video Head Cleaner. It's the same stuff.
Oh, what does it do to you, Logan? I ain't never heard of that before. What is that?
It is very popular in gay clubs. It gives you an instant euphoria that lasts for about 30 seconds and then it wears off. I mean, you should know about gay clubs, right?
No, not much.
Can I ask you a question now?
No, let me ask you one more question. You can ask me all the questions.
Okay.
How many gay clubs have you been to?
On duty or off?
All together.
About 72.
Now, during your visits there, was any of them called bathhouses?
No. But we did have massage parlors in Korea. I've never been to a bathhouse. That was more downtown LAPD Vice area. I was dealing with the trafficked women where, the weed and the heroin, the Mexican brown heroin was coming in through. I also got Century Boulevard next to the airport too. That was always
the Liberator says Logan has money. I bet he has light up butt plugs.
I'm not seeing anything in the side chat that says butt plugs. I think you're wishing.
No, right here. Look over here. See it?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I would never wish upon you that.
Logan has many. I bet he has the light up butt plugs. No, actually, I've got the cell phone controlled vibrating butt plugs. I don't do the light up ones because you can see those through the really super tight yoga shorts. You don't want to out her when we go to the grocery store.
So one of my friends just messaged me and said, "Don't let Logan lie to you. I've been in the gay clubs with him before. I noticed him when he was on Katie's way back then." I don't know what they're talking about.
I was on Katie's way back then. That was about 3 weeks ago, dude. It was like right after I was on your panel. Then I went on Katie's panel. And then I came up on your panel again. And that's where Nicolina porn bombed you.
No, they said they noticed you in the clubs. Do you still go to those clubs?
Man, I'm 58 years old. I don't go to clubs anymore.
When's the last time you've been to a bondage club?
Oh, shit. All right. You asked a real question. I'm going to give you a real answer. I retired in 2016. The club was right across the street. So 2014, 15, 20, 21 years ago.
Mark Trom said, "What a mic drop answer to a smart ass question." You see that?
Yeah, because I'm not making shit up.
No, I know you're not.
Dude,
So
when I went
why
to
the
that,
hell do you still have a leather bondage straight jacket with removable tits?
Where did I get it?
Why do you still have it?
Oh, dude, I worked in the porn industry and I had to supply all of my, wardrobe. All right. Where did I get that? That is a fucking good story.
Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
Back in the day, before Facebook Marketplace, there was a thing called Craigslist and eBay. And I found and there was this newspaper, because yes, we still did shit in print back then, called the LA Recycler. And I found this classified ad in the paper LA Recycler that says, "I have leather clothing." And I'm like, okay, how much do you want? And he's like, $60. So I drove all the way from the South Bay to East LA. And it turns out this dude has a fucking black leather straight jacket with removable titties, all kinds of other shit. And he wants $60 for it. And I'm like, okay, here you go.
Mark Trom said, "Did you ever try it on?"
No. But I can tell you my ex-girlfriend who had like 44 triple G boobs, the tearaway things were not big enough.
Okay, so one of my messages in Messenger says, "Did you ever are you into the bondage tying up women and filming?"
Okay, I know where that question is going. The art is called shibari. I am an old Boy Scout who has a not tying merit badge. So yes, I am into the tying up of people and taking pictures.
Did you say you're not into it?
No, I said I am into it. I know how to tie a knot, dude.
Okay.
I'm an old Boy Scout.
Right. I understand that. Did you ever tie up your lady and be honest?
Which one?
that answered the question right there.
I never tied up my ex-wife.
Oh wow, really?
Nah, no, she wouldn't have any of that shit.
Did you ever flog anyone?
Oh my God, yes. And I got to tell you, I love getting flogged. It's like a back massage. No, here, look, Ernie, I'm going to give you a new fucking present. Hang on.
Yeah, show me. I want to see.
All right, hang on.
If you bring out a flogger, I'm gonna lose it. Holy son of a bitch! Holy shit!
All right, this one starts you off. It's super light.
Okay.
This one actually massages deep muscle. All right. This one will take the zits off your back because it's kind of ouchy. And this one feels like a deep tissue massage.
Wow. So,
Don't
oh
worry.
my God. Have you ever used electrical stimulation?
Yes.
Do you put them on your nipples?
No.
Okay.
Let me tell you about TENS units, transdermal electroneural stimulation. Okay. If you have ever torqued your back up and go to a chiropractor, they will put those paddles on and they put the, gloopy gel on it and they'll give you shocks in your back. If you ever want to buy one of those, they're going to cost you well over $1,000, $1,500 for one of those. Or you can get the thing that runs off the 9-volt battery that charges an electric butt plug and just get some pads from your fucking chiropractor. And you can do that for like $35.
Speaking of butt plug, that was the next question. Do you like electrical anal stimulation?
Dude, my ass is exit only. Okay.
Okay. Have you ever used it on anyone else?
The electrical stuff with the pads, yes.
You have? Okay.
Oh yeah. That's fun. Dude, you ought to see me with a violet wand. Yeah, that shit's fun. It makes you realize that you have nerves where you didn't realize they acted like that.
Nicolina said you was a freak.
Nicolina porn bombed you.
I know. She just messaged me and said, this old man has lost it. Santa is bringing more than what to, I don't even know.
It's Gandalf, goddammit, not Santa. Santa
Gandalf, Santa,
I'm getting high shit up.
So my buddy says, well, she's actually a female. She says, I just want to know, is he into any kind of fantasies? And if he is, what type of fantasies does he love?
God, I've got a fantasy of sitting beachside at a bar and just no one nagging at me. And that just shut you up, didn't it?
No. I'm watching her. She said, is this okay? No, I'm not going to ask that question. He won't answer it. I'm not going to ask that question.
I'm not seeing Nicolina in the side chat. What do you like on Rumble too?
Well, I'm on like 8 different platforms.
Juggle all that shit.
Well, I have a team that helps me.
You have a team.
Smiley Molly said you're bullshit. She said he's lying.
Oh, I see Governor Smiley Miley. Yeah, bullshit. Okay.
She's saying you do like the anal stuff.
No, I really don't. I paid extra for propofol when I got a colonoscopy, so I don't even remember my colonoscopy.
Okay. I understand. So this has been quite interesting today, to say the least.
Let me guess. You want to ask me another question?
No, they're asking if you got more stuff to show it, but I'm not going to ask that because I know what you probably have and you can't show it.
I can show you some stuff that'll get you kicked off of YouTube.
No. I don't want to see that. I know what you have.
No, Ernie. No, you don't.
I can imagine what you have. Okay, somebody says, do you have a sling?
It defines sling.
Is it put up in his house, in his room, anywhere?
No, hang on. Define sling. Because when I was an old Boy Scout, like at 12, I know what a sling is. Here, let me turn my camera on. It was a leather pouch on two, pieces of leather, and you swing it. It's how David slew Goliath.
Yeah, but that ain't what they're talking about. You know that ain't what they're talking about.
Are they talking about the flat black swing that's off the I-beam in your living room?
Is it in your living room?
No, I don't have one of those. But
Okay.
I did get a nylon fucking couch swing that even you could hang off the footstool to it at the Ren Fair, which could do double duty.
You're talking about like what do they call that? Roasting?
They call it a recliner, but it was hanging off the ceiling.
Okay, a recliner hanging off the ceiling. Okay.
You know what? That vendor does not go to the Ren Fair anymore. My ex-girlfriend stole that fucking thing right out of the back of my car too.
Oh wow.
What's the next question, Ernie? Come on.
They're asking about ropes.
Oh,
he already said he already said he liked to tie people up. He already said that.
Don't worry, I'm not going to tie a knot in my beard. That's Todd Bryant shit.
Does he dress up for the fair?
No, I do not. Take a look at me. I'm wearing a dark blue t-shirt. I am wearing dark blue BDU pants because, they got fucking side pockets and shit. And I bring a World War II mess kit to eat my turkey leg and my ear of corn.
Oh my God! This next question.
And beer is like this year $16 a bottle.
Now let me tell you something. You don't have to answer none of these questions, right?
Oh no, I'm good with it.
Okay, look, it's a bunch of ladies. That's all I've got in here. About 97.9% ladies.
Are you calling me a lady?
No, they're saying, does he wear leather for sexual activities?
Not unless it's less than 60 degrees. Then I got a jacket. And Mark Trump says, fair game, turkey legs. He knows what I'm talking about.
I said 97%, Mark.
Yeah, I can't read that. It looks like it's Indian, but I love corsets too. You need to come to the Ren Fair. Their cups runneth over.
Okay, so ladies, ask him in chat. They're embarrassed to ask you his questions. They're in my damn messenger chat. Has he ever gagged a woman while she was tied up? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
Not unless you beg for it. Yeah, I'm not into gagging. That would have to be a special request, and I'm really fucking careful about that shit. That's my best answer.
Again, you don't have to answer if you don't want to.
Tell me I don't have to answer anymore. I'm going to get off the fucking stream. Just ask the questions.
Okay, right here. Is he a master in bondism, Or what is that? Buddhism? Buddhism? What is that?
BDSM. It stands for bondage, discipline, sadism, and masochism.
And YouTube Days is pretty hot too, by the way. You can see.
Yes, I don't identify as a female, but I identify as a top.
So, can you explain that to the people that don't understand what that is?
I'm the guy who's going to be tying the knots.
Okay, ladies, there you have it. He knows what he's doing. Oh, here's one. What part do you love the most about tying a woman up? Is it to make her vulnerable or to make you feel powerful?
No, it's the conversation while I have to get all the knots tied up.
Like, why the hell am I doing this? Or what the hell you like about this? Or
No, we usually talk about food.
so wait a minute. No, wait a minute. You brought up an interesting point. Food.
Yeah. Okay.
He is the master dom, and he gets subs. Is that how it works?
I think she meant to say subs. But,
Yes. So what is a master dom? For us dumb people, and I don't understand it either, and a lot of people don't understand it. What does a master dom do? What how does that work?
All right. Master is a self-proclaimed title. All right, and let me tell you, nobody is really a master. It's all about consent and consensual non-consent. You know, somebody's got to spank somebody. I think the more proper term would be top. In other words, the person who takes charge, as opposed to the person who's giving up control. Does that answer your question?
100%. And most go to classes to learn to tie up properly so no one gets hurt. Is that true?
Yeah. Well, yeah, dude. If you want to suspend somebody from a ceiling, all right, you really have to take into account what static weight is and what dynamic weight is. Because if you're tying somebody up from an I-beam in the ceiling and you're going to spank them, you're going to get dynamic weight. And if you're just using, you know, cotton rope from Home Depot, somebody's going to get hurt.
So you can't use rope from Home Depot?
As long as you're not suspending anybody off the ground, yeah, you can. But dude, there's a difference between cotton rope and nylon rope, and you know,
Cotton
leather.
rope is soft.
Well, you know what? You do not want to use clothesline if you're going to yank that rope off anybody, because you're going to give them a rope burn. And, you know, if you have to untie somebody very fast, you have to keep that in mind. So I go with the really soft nylon rope.
Mark Trom says, how you say that word?
He said BDSM master for 800, Alex.
What does that stand for?
Bondage, discipline, sadism, masochism. Shit, Ernie, pay attention, write it down.
I'm writing it down right now. Hold on.
Don't make me give you fucking websites.
Do you have, what do you mean? There's websites of this shit?
Yeah, Ernie, type in sex.com. You'll find something.
Oh my God, I can't ask him these questions. I need somebody else to help. What is your favorite position when you tie someone up? What in the fuck?
On a wagon? Somebody asked, I answered.
So you have tied somebody up on a wagon. Was
No,
it a red?
I didn't do a wagon. I did I fucking made this and I put casters on, so it was on wheels. It was kind of like a little A-frame, and she was laid over it. Dude, I've got pictures, but it'll get you kicked off of YouTube.
You took pictures of them?
That's what I got paid to do. I told you I worked in the porn industry. I was on the picture taking side of the camera. I made bondage gear, and I did that for about 4 or 5 years before we morphed from Treasury Department to Homeland Security, and they enacted a morals clause.
So, so you was double bagging it.
Dude, double bagging in California means something I think you're not aware of in Kentucky.
Well, what does it mean in California? Help me out there.
Double bagging means she's ugly and you put 2 brown paper bags on her head, just in case the first one falls off.
Have you ever used duct tape?
Oh my God, duct tape is your friend. If you can't fix it with duct tape, you ain't using enough duct tape. You gotta see what I can do with super glue too.
No, they're talking about like taping people's hands and stuff up with duct tape.
Doing that with girls is okay because they don't have hairy arms, but if you do that to a guy, they're gonna fucking cry when you rip the duct tape off.
Okay, so you've duct taped guys before?
Not me. I've seen it done, but I had to take the pictures because it was like a Cinemax thing that they were doing. And I'm like, oh, you are so good at being a crying bitch when they take your shit off. I just had to take the pictures.
Now, was these explicit pictures you had to take? Like, or was they just like?
Oh yeah, dude. Honestly, the hardest thing about being a porn photographer was looking at naked women. I mean, seriously, after about 4 weeks, you're like, could you please put something on? Make it interesting.
Wow.
You had to take a long drink for that one, didn't you? You didn't expect that one out of my mouth, did you, Ernie?
Man, I'm telling you. So here's the thing. I'm going to be honest with you. I knew you was into stuff like that because somebody, like I said 3 weeks ago, and messaged me and talked to me about you. And they said, ask him about the porn industry. I didn't want to go deep.
Straight jacket, dude.
Yeah, exactly. So, oh my God.
You do realize I'm only 6 miles away from the porn capital of the world, okay?
I know that too. I know that too. So,
hey, those porn actresses.
I knew your office. I knew you worked on the office. It was right beside a bondage place, like the biggest one. When I found that out, one of my PI guys, actually, Brian and Allie is the one that done that. And they was like, did he ever work in it? I didn't mean for it to come out like that, but I knew. And I was like, wait a minute. And
Ernie,
I was waiting to have you on.
I never worked at that club. I just know the owner and I'm sorry, both the owners. I know them. I also know the lore behind that club when it was owned by the guy before them, and he had to fire one of his employees.
But that club was involved in human trafficking at one time.
No, it wasn't involved in human trafficking. It was the guy who got fired. He killed the dude. He killed his German Shepherd and set the place on fire and then ran across the street and hid behind the bushes at U.S. Customs. That's how he got caught.
So there was never no cases of any employee there or nothing with child trafficking or human trafficking?
Dude, let me tell you, Sanctuary LAX is so above board. LA County Sheriff's Department, LAPD, LA Airport Police, they all know everybody there. And I mean, they're all professionals. I mean, are they selling a sex service? Yes. Are they breaking the law? No. And they all like fucking Tom's Roach Coach at 9 a.m. across the street.
Can you tell them what Tom's Roach Coast?
Oh, dude, Tom's a white dude. He's a redhead, and his wife is Mexican, and she makes the absolute best breakfast burritos in a hot Roach Coach, which means they've got the kitchen in the back. 9 a.m. Monday through Friday, 11099 South La Cienega Boulevard. Check it out.
So Embassy is saying this person on the panel is the reason why we the people will protect the children. Blah, blah, blah bullshit she's saying on you.
No, I think she's talking to you, dude.
No, it's on you, dog.
See, Rapper knows what's going on.
Rapper's pretty cool. Mark says I only eat my own meals or own cooking due to a poisonous X.
You know what? I'm actually trying to come up with a backpacking meal that I can send to Stoned Vet. And I'm also going to make him an alcohol.
Is Stoned Vet into the sex venue also? Is he a leather freak? Because I heard some shit on him too.
Oh, no. He's a dumbass Marine.
Oh my God. Goddamn jarhead.
Yeah. Yeah, well, hey, he was a GS-13 who got the brief presidents. But no, the dude is a fucking stoner, and he likes laughing at stupid. And unfortunately, Ernie, you showed up on his fucking radar.
Well, the funny thing about him is what I think's funny. I think he looks like a fucking hamburglar ate Ronald McDonald and Grimace. He stands up and his fucking waist is wider than his shoulders. So that's what I laugh about him. I think it's funny and hilarious at the same time.
Have you seen him do a crotch grab?
Yes, I've seen him grab his make-believe wannabe
there are two ladies, one from Texas, one from Australia, who love it when Josh does crotch grabs.
He doesn't have a crotch to grab.
I think he'll argue with you about that.
I wouldn't want to argue with that. I would leave that to you. You could put him in leather, in that leather straitjacket with the missing nipples.
You ought to see my posture collar.
You have a fucking posture collar?
Yeah, you want to wear it?
Show me the collar. You do not have a collar. No, you do not.
I'm getting stoned, Ernie. Shut up. Damn, I didn't even get a good cough off that.
My friend Michelle says, does he have collar with hook and leash for humans? Sorry about that.
I am a military working dog handler, retired Customs and Border Protection canine enforcement officer. I think I've got a collar and leash handled.
Okay, so I got two questions by Melissa. Have you worked with any celebrities in your filming for your porn industry? And what is the youngest you've ever tied up or had photos taken up? I don't know. Go ahead.
Celebrities, yeah. There's one girl that I worked with. I did her in a suspension tie. She was horizontal, and I put her on a fucking table and then tied her up like that. And it turned out she was also one of those softcore porn stars on Cinemax. That was the most celebrity person I ever worked with. youngest person I ever worked with, 24 years old. I mean, we were really, really anal about, age, and we don't like working with anybody who's even under 21. So,
Did it happen in the industry?
Yeah, definitely in the industry. I was getting paid to tie somebody up. I wasn't getting paid to take pictures that day.
No, I'm talking about, have you ever noticed any scams or anything working with younger, kids?
I never worked with younger kids, but scams, yeah, you go on any kind of internet dating site, you're going to get scams.
Was GHB ever a factor?
No, GHB came after I got out of the industry.
Do you know? Well, there's it's a two-part question.
Okay.
How much knowledge do you know of GHB?
Gamma hydroxybutyrol. I was a fucking drug dog handler in Los Angeles. I'm pretty familiar with GHB. And no, that actually hit the ground in the early 2000s. It wasn't something that I was basically focused on. I was more focused on, get this, opium.
Have you ever used any kind of drugs while having sexual activities?
Man, that is a loaded question.
You be honest. I've been honest with you on my shit.
I've been on aspirin. I've been on, hang on, what is it? Diphenhydramine. Shit, when I got rectal surgery, I was on Viagra. I have definitely gotten laid drunk. So to answer your question, yes, I've been on drugs while I've had sex.
They're saying recreational drugs. What is that?
Well, in California, it's legal now. So yes, that's a yes too.
Okay. So what does recreational drugs mean? What is that? I'm not a drug guy. I don't know nothing about it.
Recreational drugs are something that's legal in your state. So beer, wine, tequila, rum, vodka, those are all recreational drugs.
Okay, they're saying like with meth or anything like that.
Oh, no.
Have you ever used the drug called the date rape drug?
That's GHB, and no, I haven't.
Have you ever seen it used on someone?
I picked the girls up out of a bar. I was law enforcement in Los Angeles, so yeah.
How did they act when you picked him up?
Drugged out of it.
Was they with their handlers or was they by themselves?
I have no clue. I walked into that shit. I just know somebody needed to get into a fucking ambulance.
Did you help them or did you help them what is to get away?
I got him into an ambulance. Okay, I did as
okay,
much
so you actually helped them. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I did as much as I could do in the moment, and I passed him off to someone who could help him more.
Sherry, I can't ask him that question. Here, hell, hold on. What is the most craziest thing you ever done with all your years of life and sexual experiences?
Oh, there's no way I'm going to fucking answer that. Yeah,
I knew you wouldn't answer it. I was like, I told her, I was like,
I'm
he's not going to answer that question. She said, just try it. Go for it.
I turned 21 in the Philippines. No, I'm not answering that question.
Did it involve fruits?
Mango's a fruit, right?
I have no idea. Is it probably?
Okay, you know what? I need to take a time out. I got to go pee and get another beer. This is fun. You know what? Keep them coming. I'll be right back.
Look, I'm just going to wait on you because I've got like 100 different questions from these ladies. They're like, oh my God. And I said I wasn't going to do no more 4-hour lives. This is your all's fault. This is your all's fault. I swear. There's a lot of subs that complain about Ernie, but they keep watching. They have choices in this world. They don't have to feel like a victim.
Hey, Ernie, why are the ladies asking me questions instead of asking you questions?
Well, I'm waiting on you, Logan. I ain't gonna just try to say something. I mean, they've gave me a ton of questions. I don't know.
God damn it! It's stairs. I don't do well with stairs.
Well, they're like, what in the hell?
I'm fucking old. God damn it! I look like Gandalf. Remember?
I know that.
Shit. Now I'm out of breath, and it's your fault, Ernie.
They're saying, ask you, do you know what a leather harness is?
Yes. You want to talk human or canine? Don't forget, I'm a dog handler.
Hold on. Human.
Yeah, you want a suspension harness, or you just want to look super hot when you go to San Francisco. What's the street fair? Folsom Street Fair.
What is that?
Oh, that's where all the leather freaks let it hang out. And you get to see some really cool titties while you're there too. In leather.
Really?
Yes, really. It's in San Francisco.
So what's it called and what's the date? When does it happen? 1 year around or something?
Hang on. I'll look it up for you. FOLSOLM Street Fair 2025. Folsom Street Community Center and Events. Looks like it is July 27th, 2025. Nope, sorry, September 28th, 2025.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, they got cool pictures. Here, I'll put it in the side chat for you.
Cool deal, thanks.
And I just want to say this to everybody in the side chat. This is what you can do if you goose some Google foo.
Okay, so
there you go.
Do they have a lot of pride stuff there?
Moderate amount of pride stuff. It's more kinky than pride.
Explain kinky.
Leather, spanking, big titties out on display on the street. I mean, if I start getting more descriptive, we're going to have to, get Larry Flint to sign off on this.
Do you, what is your stance on trannies or she-males? What the fuck is a she-male?
I know what a ladyboy is. I ran into a couple in the Philippines when I was 21. What's my stance on it? I don't date them.
Have you ever been tricked by one?
Not all the way.
What do you mean not all the way? So you went and you met this person who
Dude,
looked like
she
a woman.
was smoking fucking hot, and when she started sticking her hands in my pockets and coming out with money, and it's like, oh wait, you got a dick? No, we did not hook up.
So you're saying she played pocket pool with you, and then you found out the Crocodile
I
Dundee
was
style.
wearing blue
You
jeans,
stuck your
man.
hand down its pants, and it had something bigger than yours.
Oh no, she stuck her hand down my pants, and then I saw the Adam's apple, and I'm like, oh wait, something's wrong here. You have to go through the fucking process. Just be advised.
And that is what?
My pants never came off.
Right. Well, I didn't say you actually banged
Man, you're waiting for a, oh my God, I got AIDS in the Philippines story, aren't you?
No. I would never do that way. Look, I told you didn't have to answer none of these questions before you even came up. I told you that before you started answering.
Like 3 hours ago.
I know, and I understand that. But look, here's the thing.
Sounds like
it's
you're
2025. If you say you wanted to be with a transsexual, well, hell, people are going to understand it, especially from you. They'll understand it because you're a man of your word. You've always been a man of your word. And it's okay, okay? You're a leather freak. You're a bondage nut. It's okay, okay?
I love these descriptions you're giving for me because you're making me sound way cooler than I really am. Say bondage one more time.
If I didn't like you, hey, look, if I didn't like you, I wouldn't do this, man. It's fun. It's all fun.
No, really. Say leather freak again.
No. Okay. You're a leather freak, Logan. Logan, you're a leather freak, buddy. You know you are. You're a leather freak. It's a leather freak.
Yeah.
It's got those nipples. Yes, it does.
Katie is going to make so much fun of me tomorrow. Shut up, Logan. Drink a beer.
Logan doesn't need anyone's permission. No, he does not. He's a man. If he wants to show his leather outfits, if he wants to show his leather straitjackets with the nipples missing, he's allowed to do that, okay?
Ernie just wants to see my leather straitjacket again. You know he's begging, right?
No, you said you had.
Say yes.
You
say
said,
yes, Daddy.
No, I'm hell no.
Yes,
See,
Daddy.
I knew you was into that. I just didn't want to bring it out. I knew you was going to be one of those daddy freaks.
Oh yeah, like you've never.
You're a daddy freak. You know you're a daddy freak.
Like you've never been locked up. Yeah, you held a pocket too, didn't you?
No.
Oh, really? How did you pull that off at 5'7"?
So, look, all of this is just fun, guys. This is just fun. It's entertainment purposes only.
Yeah,
most
law
enforcement,
I've been to every fucking prison in Southern California, as well as the state and local lockups, and a couple in Texas and Virginia.
And he's also been to every sex club in California. Don't let him lie to you.
Southern California, there's only 3. And he's right. I have been to them.
I mean, ain't nothing bad about that. I mean,
you ought to try the Chateau, dude. They are fucking squeaky clean.
What is a Chateau?
It's a private bondage club in Van Nuys. And honestly, the best way to put it, it is a high-end massage place. Yeah, no, and I don't mean like, you know, happy ending massage place. I mean like Massage Envy. It's super high end. So
I understand that.
and of course the, you know, the ladies wear, you know, the really cool looking leather outfits and stuff, and then they, you know, start manipulating your muscles, and it's like, yeah, I'll pay you $3,000 if this feels awesome.
Wait a minute. Manipulating muscles.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Explain that.
You never got a back massage?
Wait a minute. Did it come with a happy ending?
I got the happy ending in Korea. No, I'm talking about the above board stuff in the States. You know, you can go to Massage Envy and they charge you what, $35 to get a massage, and they manipulate your muscles.
Somebody in the chat says Logan just cruises the old folks home now.
Man, I'm not old enough for the old folks home yet.
I don't think you'd be one classified to take an old folks home up on their offer. I think you'd be one that just says, fuck it. I'm going out the way I'm going out.
Yeah, well, I did tell you I got a girlfriend who's 32 years old, so say what you want.
Is she a freak as well?
Oh yeah.
Have you got pictures of her?
Yeah, none that I can show you.
Well, you got my email.
I'm not sending you her naked pictures, dude.
I'll send you one of mine.
I don't want to see your naked pictures, Ernie.
No, I ain't talking about my naked pictures. One of my old women.
You know, I got plenty of porn.
No. I'll guarantee you, I got a girl whose ass will literally drive you up the wall. You'll be wanting to go to Tennessee. I promise you.
My roommate, the first 2 years I was in Korea, was from Tennessee. I told you about him, from Oneida, the country of Clark. I'm sorry, the state of Clark. Remember that?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Thank
right.
you. All right. Hey, take over chat.
I'm not taking over your chat again. It's like, fucker, you don't pay me for this shit. It's gonna leave me alone. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna get fucking stoned again. Oh darn. Let's see if I can get him kicked off for this. Ernie's peeing. See, there he is. He had to throw up a banner.
I'll put a good one up there. Hold on a second.
Yeah, incomplete application. That's a good one, Ernie. Hey, Ernie, why don't you ever show me some pictures of when you went to dog school? Can't believe you're going to make me pull out the pictures again. God damn it. No, I think it's in the yellow envelope. Hey, Ernie, does Coke turn you on? That's a ton of Coke.
Sorry about that, bud. Mm,
Here, Ernie, you like hash? That's hash.
that's wild.
Oh, hey, here's a really cool picture. All right, and I'm completely going off on a tangent. Okay, this was taken at the Smithsonian Contemporary History Museum. This is the first Apple I computer.
I've saw that before.
Oh, and this is this is Kojak.
I've got pictures. I got pictures with my dog Zeke.
All right, look. Oh, here, hey, look. Here's some more hash.
I've got a video with the NYPD too with that. Hold on. Let me see if I can find some of my stuff here.
All right. Oh, here. Oh, fuck me. Here's some more Coke. You notice that's on what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fucking pallets in front by 1, 2, 3, 4 28 pallets. That is 1 ton of fucking cocaine. And I did that without a U.S. Marshals t-shirt on.
That's cool.
All right. I got other pictures in here.
I'm gonna have to break my photo album out.
Oh, here, I got a really good fucking picture. This guy in the picture was an airman first class. He was an E3. This guy is now a fucking neurologist in Texas. He knows how to fuck off on fucking foot patrol. Notice the dude sleeping on the couch next to him. Oh yeah. Oh, here's the picture I wanted to show you, Ernie. This is my dog King, and this is his normal, everyday. Hi, I'm happy to meet you, fucking personality.
That looks just like my German Shepherd named King. I used to have.
Yeah, he ain't happy.
I had a German Shepherd. His name was King. I had one named Duke. I had one named Zeke. Zeke was a Czechoslovakian.
Okay, well, you said Czechoslovakian. This is me in the Netherlands buying dogs. I'm the guy in the Canadian tuxedo.
Hmm. Kid Cassie's laughing at you.
Yeah, hey, you want to see a picture of me pretending to be a fucking German in Paris?
Oh my God, you did not.
I did. Look at this. I was wearing sweatpants.
Which one's you? The little one?
Yeah, of course I'm the little one. Leather jacket, white t-shirt, and fucking sweatpants.
You look like a knockoff of Martin Cove from a Karate Kid.
Dude, that was 1989 in Paris. I was 22 years old. Hey, you know what? Here's another picture of me in Paris. Same leather jacket, same sweatpants.
Who's that dude you're with?
That was Mark. He was an E3 in the Air Force on the security side of the house.
Holy shit, here's a question.
Huh.
Have you ever admitted to anyone that you was bisexual?
I'm not bisexual, so no.
Okay.
And hey, here's a picture of the Eiffel Tower taken from downstairs. I told you.
That's pretty cool. I like that. Let me set this person straight. We already told you he wasn't bisexual.
Oh, hang on a second.
He filmed. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. He is credited for filming in gay videos.
What do you see? Do you see me or her ass? Or the Eiffel Tower?
Is she a midget?
No, she's like 20 feet behind me.
Oh, okay. I thought she was a midget.
No, but that's the Eiffel Tower behind me.
I do see that. That's nice. We're done with the questions right now. He ain't going to answer no more.
Oh man, I'm having fun with this. Ask more questions.
Well, they just asked you one. Did you ever do gay movies?
No.
No filming, nothing gay. No.
Just no.
What do you mean? No. You just don't answer the question, or
No, I never did gay movies.
no? Did you film them or tie anything up with the gay?
I did photograph some dude up in San Francisco. But we never got within 10 feet of each other.
So is it a private pay thing or something?
No, it was a Time for Prince thing. I needed gay porn fucking content, and this guy answered an ad out of San Francisco Express.
Right.
And he showed up at the hotel, and I basically took pictures of him jacking off, and I gave him all the pictures that I had, and then I put his picture on a website, and I made about $200 to $500 a month.
Oh, okay. So gay for pay, okay.
No, he was.
I'm just playing with you. Don't get too mean.
No, I just took the picture. Oh, hey, you want to see a really fucking hot woman? Honestly,
Who's Mike Cerrone?
look at this. That's Mina.
Dude, she's from another country.
She's from South Korea.
You did not bang that.
Oh, I most certainly did.
No, you did not.
I did.
Was it like what they say?
Real Crossway Breezer, I swear. That thing, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll go with that. I'm not showing you any more pictures. I think you've hit your excitement level.
No, Mark Trump. Hey, we're going to rename this Confession of a Pornographer. Wait a minute. You misspelled it, Mark. You misspelled it.
Confessions of an Airman. Shit.
Now, Lord.
Confessions of someone who actually showed up to basic training. You know, I'm going to slap you, Ernie.
No, you're all right. You're wrong, but you're okay.
Did you show up to basic training?
I did. We had Shark Attack back in those days too, by the way. Just to let you know.
You didn't sign in, did you? Because your NGB22 says
what happened is I showed up. We did the Shark Attack, and I had to run real fast to get the hell out of there because I was scared of witches. And like literally, they was everywhere and they was surrounding me and they was trying to bite me, and it scared me so bad that when we got to the what is it called?
When you got to the what?
When we got to the building where we had to empty all of our stuff out.
The building, okay.
The building, yes, the building. And they had little canisters, and we had to put our contraband in one.
All your shit went into a canister, okay.
Actually, no, it got dumped in the floor first.
Oh,
and then,
they were mean,
and then yes, they was very mean. And it scared me so bad that when I was taking my items up, I wasn't allowed to have my items. And of course,
if you weren't allowed to have your items, how were you picking your items up?
We had to put them in a canister. It said contraband.
So they did fit in a canister.
They did fit it. There's a little box that said contraband. And in one box, we was allowed to have stuff. The other little box, we wasn't allowed to have anything. It was bad. It was awful, Logan. I swear to God. It gave me PTSD so bad. that when I got back,
You don't get PTSD from indoctrination, motherfucker.
I'm sorry, but it did. It hurt me. It hurt my heart. Anyway,
I bet it hurt your fifis. It
it
really
did hurt
did.
my people.
What's the next question, Ernie?
You can't handle the next question, Logan.
Oh, you can't handle the truth. Quick,
You really
name
can't.
the movie.
But and I'll tell you why. Mark Tron put a fucking witch in the damn chat. I'm out. No, but listen, seriously, I don't really want to go into too
I'm
much
not a
with it.
fucking witch, goddammit. I'm a wizard.
A wizard, okay. A freak of nature
Beard.
wizard. Okay, listen. Stephanie wants to know.
Beard.
Stephanie wants to know. Have you wore your leather outfits, and would you ever go live on panel with a leather outfit on?
Yes, and not on this platform.
You serve that for. You have to hold that for other platforms. You said, everybody. She said it's okay for you being a freak. She's a freak too. She likes older men as well. Stephanie's 43.
Oh, she's young.
Yeah, she's hot too.
Hey, you ought to see Hello Baby. She was actually one of those dumb chicks who sent nudes to YouTube dudes.
Somebody said, do you wear that on your hand bandana? You wear the bandana on your hand, or you put it in your back pocket?
Oh, the bandana code.
You know what he's talking about right there. Yeah.
You put it
We
in.
got some freaks in this place.
I met my ex-wife in Hollywood. Come on, man. I know the fucking bandana code.
He said the only way you would know the bandana code is it applies to gays and gays only. I think there's two different bandana codes.
Bullshit. If you take Hollywood Boulevard west, it kind of goes off into a Y, and you've got IHOP, and off to the right is Barney's Beanery, which is really gay. I actually met Ice-T in IHOP in 1991. He was really pissed off at his lawyer, who was wearing a suit, because he was getting sued for cop killer by Houston Police Officers Association. I have no idea why.
Stephanie says he is cute. I really don't want to go into too much detail, but ask him on a scale of the levels they rate bondism, or whatever that word is, BDSM. What level would he consider himself? A high level or a low level?
I'm an instructor, 10.
You're a fucking instructor.
Yes.
What is that word again? How do you say that fucking word?
What, BDSM?
Yeah, you're an instructor in is it boot? See, I think it's Buddhism. Is it Buddhism or something?
No, you're thinking shibari. It's actually a Japanese knot tying art. So yes, I've taught some classes in that.
So is that the same thing as BDSM?
BDSM is an all-encompassing term, and shibari falls under the B part of BDSM, meaning the bondage.
So you're a master, like an instructor.
I can teach you how to tie knots.
Well, anybody can do that. A Boy Scout can do that.
I started off as a Boy Scout. I got better.
So what is it with most Boy Scouts going into positions of that nature? Are they abused? Do you think Boy Scouts are abused sexually when they're younger?
No, I think Boy Scouts are neglected, and that's why we know how to go out and survive in the woods and make fire out of sticks. Did I just shock you with that answer?
No, they said this is the type of man that kidnaps women and makes them do sick stuff for their glorious use. They are control freaks. manipulative freaks, and they all want power.
I know she's not talking about me.
Can you please put that in there? Can you copy and paste what you just sent me? Okay, it says, "Oh my God, Boy Scouts have been exposed big time."
Hey, you should have heard the kid touching shit that was going on in the 1990s.
But that's what I was talking to. Why didn't you say something about that?
I aged out of Boy Scouts in 1985. Okay,
But you still know about it.
I didn't know anything about the 1990s kid touching shit.
But in 85 and 83 and 84 is when it kind of led up, because a lot of the cases was back then. And then in the 90s, it was exposed.
You know, late 80s, early 90s, organized religions were becoming more of the sponsors for Boy Scout troops, and the Mormon Church actually became a huge sponsor of Boy Scout troops, and they were notorious for getting kids in at 11, making them Eagle Scouts by the time they were 13. And 91, 92, 93 is when all the child touching shit started coming to light. Okay, I'm not pointing any fingers. I'm just, reciting history.
So you just named the main thing: churches getting involved.
Yeah, my scout troop was sponsored by the fucking Moose Lodge, dude. We're talking about drunks. We had no church involvement from my troop.
I know what a Moose Club. I used to be involved in a Moose Club.
Dude, you know what the Moose Lodge is? Honestly,
I know what that is. I do know what that is.
It is a conglomeration of like-minded people who band together so they can get health insurance. And they also have an open bar.
Mm-hmm. I was getting ready to say that part.
Yeah, oh yeah. Dude, we went ahead and my scout troop put rehab the A-frame that was out on the back lot of the Moose Lodge. And that was our scout troop headquarters for 3 years before they figured out, oh crap, we can actually hook up a mobile bar in there and charge money. Sorry, kids, you got to go somewhere else.
Stephanie asked, have you ever had sexual fantasies of any sort? And what are they? Do you like having women tied up, powerless, and you in control?
Wow, that is a loaded question. All right.
That is a loaded question right there.
Help me out, Ernie. Let's go
No,
down.
hell no, don't you say help me out, Ernie. She said, can I see his face? He is hot.
No, you have to read it one question at a time. The first one was
she said, she likes looking at you for some reason. I don't know why. She said you's hot. Look at him. He looks like Gandalf. We're not talking. This is what it is. This is what's coming after you right here, folks. Okay, so first question.
Yeah.
Okay, answer the first part of it first.
Say it. Just read it off for me because I'm not that smart to keep up.
Okay. You seem like a person who's kind of shy. But yet you do not understand
yourself. Hang on. Stop. No, I am not shy. I have been tried and true in front of 90 fucking 5-year-old kindergartners where my
Take over a minute.
My dog pooped right in front of them. I'm not shy. I can handle a crowd. Continue, please. Ernie. Come on, man. Don't make me turn my camera back on again. I might take my shirt off.
Sorry about that.
Damn, Maggie's coming out swinging. How many girls did I violate in the Philippines?
Oh Lord, you have to watch Maggie Mags. Maggie Mags, I'm telling you, she will come right out with it.
You know, I didn't. I actually had to pay extra to get violated by girls in the Philippines, so I couldn't afford to get any girls to violate. All right, so where were you at? We were at the first part.
She said Stephanie is the one that likes you. She said you look pretty hot. She said that she thinks you're hiding your feelings and you're shy. You seem to be shy about a lot because you look down a lot when you're talking about sex.
Oh no, I closed my eyes because I'm thinking about some really hot images in my head.
Okay, that's what I figured you was doing. So she says, "Are you comfortable with your sexual ability?" What the fuck does that mean?
Wait, say it again.
Do you let women do it to you pretty much?
Do
Tie
I let
you up?
do
Would
I
you
let
let-
women
yeah, would
do
you
it
let
to
a
me
woman-
pretty much? I love it when a girl gets on top.
So you love the woman being on top?
Don't you?
I
Man,
really never.
it
I
takes
really,
all
I
the
really,
pressure
I
off
really
your
never had that
back,
happen. I
dude.
mean,
No, it looks like this. You take all the pressure off your back.
oh
Ah,
yeah, yeah, I
feels
love that part.
awesome.
But I'm not gonna let nobody tie me up.
Yeah, you say that like you've never been arrested.
They couldn't get my hands behind my back.
You like the metal cuffs, don't you, Ernie?
Has he been boondangled? What the fuck is a boondangle? What is that? I don't even know what that is.
Wait, what? Boom danged.
What is that?
I don't know.
She says the answer is no. You want to be a sub, or you want to be in control, not a sub.
The answer is no. He wants to be in control, not a sub.
Are
Yeah,
you a sub? Are you a sub of any sort?
No.
Okay, so no. So if a woman came in with a whip, you wouldn't be a sub.
No, I'd show her how to use it and not hurt the dude.
Oh wow. So you would be like a teacher, instructor. Okay, I got you. Okay, so her second part of her question is, so he's not shy. He seems like he's done a lot more, but he's afraid to say. I like a
No,
man with a
no,
strong
hang on.
heart. And,
Hang on. Not afraid to say, not allowed to say. This is YouTube. Okay?
so he's not allowed to say some of the things he's done because it's YouTube. You're right. You're right. I got you.
All right. What's next?
Would you have no? I can't do this. It's YouTube, guys.
Oh, YouTube days.
Yeah, it's just
He is into dungeon play. Okay, that's a loaded fucking question because I am definitely into Dungeons and Dragons, and I've also been into the dungeons in fucking Hollywood. So
wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. A dungeons in Hollywood. Whoa, 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 whoa. You said they wouldn't no dungeons and no tunnels in Hollywood.
no, I said there's no tunnels. I didn't say anything about dungeons.
But dungeons lead into tunnels.
Maybe.
What do you mean maybe? They do.
It depends on the dungeon.
Okay, go ahead. Keep going with that. Keep going with that. I'm interested in this now.
No, you really don't want to go into any fucking tunnels in Los Angeles because we have earthquakes. There's a place. No, there's a place. It's called the Lair. It's a private house that is a dungeon. You have to get in on an invite. And they dug a fucking here. Let me put my camera on so you can kind of get my hand gestures. They dug a pit down, really steep stair, and it's like an underground jail cell, for people who like.
Keep going. You're right, and you got to have an invite. Keep going.
No, just for people who like getting locked up in a really dank, dark place. for whatever fantasy you have. I would never ever go down. I went there once. I would never go down there again, because if we just get like a 3.4 quake here, that thing is going to collapse and you're going to be buried under like 3,000 pounds of fucking dirt. This is why we don't have tunnels in California.
YouTube Day says, so he gets girls that wants to be subs, or does he groom them to be a sub?
Oh no, they actually contact me.
So how do they reach out to you? Via email? Do you have a website since you are the instructor? Because don't masters have websites or social media apps that they're contacted through?
Dating sites?
Yes.
Yeah.
So how do you put on your dating site for someone to know that you're a master of booties, or whatever that word is? What is that word again? I can't say it.
BDSM. Just say the letters, dude.
BSM. What is it? BD.
BDSM. Just say.
Okay, so BDSM.
Not a word.
Right? Okay. Okay. For some reason, I want to say a word with it, but BDSM. Okay.
Yeah.
So how do you put that on your what kind of signs and symbols? Do you use codes or something out there to show that you are that master, you are that instructor?
Well, first off, you don't lead off with "I'm a master into BDSM." That just means you're a creeper, dude. You just be yourself, and it's like, hey, you like rope and getting tied up? Yeah. It's like, want to go get a cup of coffee? Yeah.
So how do you break the ice then?
Just like any fucking other dating website you go on. Strike up a conversation with somebody.
And did you say, hey, are you into leather? Are you into this tying up shit?
No, they usually lead with it. You know, once you start feeling comfortable with somebody, they'll is like, hey, do you know how to tie knots? It's like, I used to be a Boy Scout. Can you suspend me off the ground? It's like, where are you going with this? And you kind of work into.
Oh, wait a minute. You just referred to you. Wait a minute. If you're talking to a girl, they couldn't be a Boy Scout. So how do you say that?
I was the Boy Scout, numbnuts.
But you said, can you suspend me off the ground with it?
She says that. And I said, yeah.
So you're a master at BDSM.
No, I have a not tying merit badge from the Boy Scouts of America. Okay.
Right. So, but you said a while ago you're an instructor.
I've taught people how to tie knots. Yes. I'm really good at tying knots.
Okay. I got you.
Like, you know how to make a bowline? How about a double bowline?
What about a pipe hitch? You know anything about pipe hitches?
If you've ever seen the movie
or a square knot,
Hacksaw Ridge, the character the guy who plays the Desmond Dawes, the only what do you call it? Conscientious objector who got a Medal of Honor during World War II. He learned how to tie a double bowline, and his drill instructor said it looked like a bra. And that's how he got all those guys off that fucking ridge that night.
Jody Girl, who's a very prominent, beautiful lady, says, not master, stay away from the dating sites.
You know what broke my heart? Two of my friends, they deleted their accounts on one of the sites. I just checked it last night.
What was the site?
I'm not telling you.
Have you ever used gay websites?
No.
Okay. No. Stephanie, quit asking questions.
No, but I did write an article for The Advocate when I was going to
what do you mean wrote an article?
Wrote an article. Meaning I actually put words to paper, and it got published in The Advocate when I was going to LA Pierce College in 1991. And It was about dating sites and are
Hold on a
there
minute.
gay dating?
YouTube days. Can you come up YouTube days? You know more about this than I do. I don't know the questions on this stuff. This is kind of new to me. She's a very beautiful lady. I don't know if you know who she is, but can you come up and help this? You can ask questions.
Yeah, I'm not shy.
He's not shy a bit at all. I'm telling you, he's not. I mean, he just showed his titless leather straight jacket.
No, it's got titty covers, but they're Velcro. You're still wanting to see that fucking posture collar, you freak.
What is I don't even know what a posture collar is.
It keeps your chin up.
Hey, what's up? Have you met Betty?
I'm okay. I'm just sitting here. I left for a little while.
Wait a minute. Have you ever seen Betty, Logan?
No, I haven't.
Is she beautiful? Quit looking at her chest. Don't you look at her chest. You quit looking at her chest.
I'm looking at her glasses.
Oh, Lord. Hey, Logan, don't you do it. Don't you look at that no more.
Like the picture behind you. Awesome.
You don't want to put that in leather. You put that. Go ahead.
Is
Okay.
that... Hey,
You guys take over.
Before you go, Betty, is that watercolor or oil?
I believe that it is oil, and I haven't even took the thing off of it yet because I smoke in my office, so I don't want it to get yucky.
Oh, well, I'm smoking in my office too.
Yeah. Yeah, the 420. I'm smoking my cigarettes.
All right. So apparently Ernie brought you up because you wanted to ask me a question.
Well, I did research on this about 4 years ago. I've already had a Dom on my channel, and a master Dom. And he's been in this for 27 years. So there is, instead of asking questions, I'm going to help people to understand what it is that you pretty much do. And what it is that when you are a Dom, which means that you are not submissive whatsoever. You don't want to be tied up. You don't want to be whipped. You don't want electrocuted. You don't want caned. You don't want any of that kind of stuff. You're the one that actually is in control and finds subs that actually want that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, which a lot of people don't understand that because they haven't done the research that I have done. It's extensively, especially like with FetLife. FetLife is where you can go, and women will, look for DOMs, and they're looking for master DOMs. Master DOMs means
Betty,
that you've been doing it for 20-some years.
Betty, I think you and I are friends on FetLife.
No, I'm not on FetLife. I'm not on FetLife. I'm sorry. I'm not into the BDSM. Number one, I would be a Dom. Okay. I'm not a submissive person. So there's no way in hell I would ever let somebody tie me up, handcuff me, electrocute me, nothing like that. No, I'm wearing Skims. I'm wearing my Skims today. I'm not topless. These are Skims.
Look at them titties.
Anyway, so what is really going on here is, and I was just sitting here, guys. I haven't even put my makeup on today or nothing. And this is my real camera. See, my skin is looking so good, though. I'm so proud of my skin.
What do you think about her, Logan?
She got a ring light. That's what I think.
Yeah, right there's my ring light.
I can see it reflecting in your glasses. Mm-hmm. And those are what?
Let me put my glasses on. Hold on.
No, lean in a little more.
The Ray-Bans.
Ray-Ban. Fucking A, I knew they were Ray-Bans. Old school.
Yeah. Well, I'm old school. I'm 49, almost 50.
I'm a year or two older than you.
I figured you was in my age range. Okay, so what people are asking, because, and Betty don't like old dudes, okay? Betty's married, happily married, been happily married for a long time, been with my partner for 10 years. But
yeah, challenge accepted.
No, I'm very happily married.
I'm just playing.
But the thing is that people get curious, like I did a couple of years ago, right? And so I brought an actual master Dom on, that calls himself a master dom. And we talked about this for a few hours. And he explained that he did take courses on how to tie a woman up, because you can really hurt them on their wrists. You can make it to where they cannot use their fingers.
Yep.
You know, so you have to know what the hell you're doing, especially when you say you're hanging them up from the ceiling, you know, and you've got them expanded down.
Yep.
Yes. Also, the other thing is that the woman is the one usually looking for a dom. You know, like on these websites, you know, this is between a consenting adults. Okay, this ain't between people that don't want to do this. This is people that are learning or wanting to get into it. So they go to these different sites, and then they start talking.
Consensual non-consent.
Right, exactly. So the way that they don't get in trouble is they do like a 50 Shades of Grey. They will do like a contract of what they will do, what they won't do.
You would not believe what 50 Shades of Grey did to the BDSM club industry. There were so many posers who showed up after that. It's like, oh fuck, really?
Right, because they thought it was more intimate. They thought it was more like that, and it's not. It's actually more painful.
And you had the same eyes wide shut dudes who showed up, and it's like, no, fucker, take the mask off. We need to know if you're over 18, okay?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, on that. But believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, there are.
Wait a minute. So, where was you at when a dude show up with mask?
Oh, that was it. Sanctuary LAX on La Cienega Boulevard.
Oh,
dudes do show up with masks because they don't want people to know who they are.
Yeah, and people show up wearing trench coats too. And let's just leave it at trench coats, because that's it.
Yeah, just a trench coat. Yeah, it's factual. He's telling the truth. He's not lying about this stuff. And there is dungeons. Hey, Wimbles, there's dungeons that you can go to, and what they call it playing. You're playing. You're role playing.
Yes,
and you have different scenes. And in a dungeon, they've got one person maybe getting electrocuted. They got one person maybe being hung from the ceiling. They got one person over here being whipped with a cane. They got one person, you know, they got different plays, and they call it playing. Then also, you didn't never talk about this, Logan, aftercare. You never once mentioned aftercare.
We never got that far advanced in our conversation.
Is that like daycare or something?
No.
What is aftercare?
It means I'm going to put your pieces back together after I just kick the shit out of you.
After I just beat the living crap out of you and did everything that I could possibly do to harm you, I'm going to now baby you, love you. I'm going to wipe, put stuff on your wounds, and I'm going to tell you how much I love you and how good of a girl you was.
Wait a minute. Whoa.
Yeah, that's what I said.
There's actual wounds in this shit.
Yeah. The way that you make it in this game, in this play game, is the more that the girl is red and got the whip canes or the whip marks.
Ernie, you've never been caned before, have you?
The more that you are like prideful, the more prideful you are as a master.
No, the more prideful you are as a submissive.
I can take my pool stick and whoop somebody with it.
They could use that. Let me explain something. The women that like this start out slow. They work their way into other objects, other things, other stuff. They do have safe words. Some people use them. Some people do not use them. You know, some people will listen to the sub being tied up. Some people will not, and they won't go play with them no more. Girls have gotten hurt. Girls have been unalived, and men too. So it's a dangerous play.
Yeah, DOMs get taken advantage of a lot of times too. So you have to be very careful with who you play with,
because you can go to prison.
It goes both ways.
And I'm not an expert, so don't whoever said that, Mark, I'm not no expert. I just know I did research like a mofo. Okay, I'm an actual investigative reporter. I did my homework on this.
I
There's
actually
a
got my
lot of
toes wet in
people-
it. And
There's a lot of people on YouTube that actually teach people all about BDSM. Believe it or not, it's a community.
God, what's
Hmm.
her name? She's Israeli. She's dark haired. She does a whole lot of this stuff on YouTube, and it's safe
Yep.
for work.
Yep.
What the fuck
There's
is
a
her name?
couple that does it. There's a couple that talk about it. They're older and they talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make money off of it?
Can you make money off of it if you made videos?
Ernie, you're gonna have to job your ass off to make money off of BDSM if you're male.
Yeah. You'd have to make videos and put them.
What do you mean by that, Logan? I mean,
That means you're gonna have to be the guy who buys all the camera equipment, who pays for all the props, who hires the models, who has to get them in their super, lacy or leather lingerie.
so how do you do that? How do you find people like that?
Oh, fuck. Craigslist.
So you put an ad out on Craigslist.
Are you horny and are you an exhibitionist? Do you like getting pictures taken of you with you taking your clothes off? Contact
No, I
Logan
forgot what
Sandman at
what was the X called where they put them up on an X and they tie their arms,
St.
tie
Andrew's
their legs.
Cross.
Yes, the Andrew's Cross. The St. Andrew's Cross. That's where you get whipped.
Wait,
That's
whoa.
where they get-
Whoa. So there's names in this shit?
Yeah, there's names of different objects and different things that you use. Yeah.
Let me introduce you to a ball gag. Somebody in your side chat was bringing up a butt plug. Want to see both of those tied together? Ernie.
What do you mean tied together?
Just think about it, dude. He's not getting it, is he, Betty?
So wait a minute. So
The
you're saying
light bulb will come on in a minute. Just wait
it probably
for it.
won't. It probably won't. Chasing Justice is here. Chasing Justice. They're talking about having sex with leather. I don't know. I'm confused. And I can't talk anyway.
No shit.
A lot of the people know that I had a Dom on my channel, and they came in and they listened to what he had to say.
So is that like the pronunciations Dom or something? Is that like their what they identify as?
Well, this is the thing. He likes to be called master. So he's been doing this for 20 some years. When the woman talks to him, she says master.
Dude, I know a black female Dom who
Markella.
prefers to be called master also. I saw her at DomCon
Yeah.
2019.
Whoa. They have a fucking convention for this shit.
Yes, they have a community,
Yes.
a whole community of this.
You go to the conventions?
I
Dude,
don't.
hey, hang on a second.
He
I'm
does.
not into it.
The lady who owns Sanctuary LAX is the founder of DomCon, not only in Los Angeles, but in New Orleans also.
Yep.
Mr. Cyan. Her and her slave are the founders of DomCon.
Whoa. Slave. What do you mean by slave?
Slave is a sub.
A little more involved in that, but yeah.
They're the sub.
Look,
But a slave is the one that stays with you and you have a relationship with, that you play with.
submissives get safe words, slaves don't.
Yep. Slaves get no safe words. That's why I said some people are allowed to say, okay, green, or whatever their word is, and some people are not allowed to do anything. They just have to go through with whatever their Dom wants them to. Their master.
I use this stoplight system, and I swear to God, when I was at Sanctuary Reseda, my girl said orange, and I'm like, close enough to red.
Yeah. Because they're in so much pain. But then
Oh no, dude, she was so far into subspace. It there was no alcohol, there was no weed, no nothing, and she was like literally bouncing.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just the
true. There's
endorphin
some
rush.
women, like I said, there's some women into it. There's some women that are very, that's what they want. They're
Mhm.
very into it. More women than you would think, you know.
I think Ernie's out there taking notes now.
Ernie
He's just
was like
shaking his
me.
head.
When I was first doing this and researching, I was shaking my head like,
Yeah, there's a couple rabbit holes you can go down to go, oh no, there's no way in fucking hell I'd ever do that.
There's a
Yeah.
question right there, Logan, before you read it.
About his childhood. Here's the answers to his like to this stuff. I was raised by a really angry, alcoholic, Catholic New York asshole.
mm. So is that what makes you want to be in control now? Because you wasn't as a child?
Oh no. I am so now retired and I am enjoying the peace of nobody fucking with me and just leave me alone.
No, I mean before
Hey, Logan.
when you was doing the
Logan,
control thing.
Have
when
you ever?
the
Hey,
dog?
Logan. Hey, Logan. When you was a camera person,
Yeah.
have you ever videoed anybody having sex outside their home?
I would say outside their
Wait.
home.
Yeah, like you was outside and they's like you just had a camera.
Wait, hang on a second. You mean when I was filming professional content for an adult website or when I was a private investigator?
Well, either or. Like just
Oh,
stumbled across.
dude, I
Have you
got
ever
more
stumbled across
porn
anybody having
as a
sex?
PI. Dude, you know, when your wife thinks you're cheating on her, it's like, yeah, he's cheating on you. You're not going to like who he's cheating on you with. I've gotten those videos. It's fucking gross. Because they don't know what they're doing.
Well, what I mean is like just be like filming outside, all of a sudden catch something and like, wait a minute, what the fuck? And then find out later on they're having sex.
No, I haven't. I mean, I go to Walmart all the time hoping I get one of those, but still no one.
So pretty much at this point, Logan, you're retired.
Oh yeah, no, I am very much retired.
So these were your younger years.
Yeah, when I was a private investigator, it was in 1991. I just got out of the Air Force. I got my license, and I still have my license to this day. I do adoption searches now. The next job I got after I got out of the Air Force was with U.S. Customs, and I was a drug dog handler, and I did that until I retired in 2016. So I've been out for 9 years now.
You know, it's gotten crazier right now.
Oh, I am so glad I am not working in the government right now. Man, I was there for 24 years. This is really going to piss a lot of people off, but I am giggling my ass off over all of these Doge cuts because I've been screaming about that shit for decades. And now that it's happening and I don't have to worry about any Doge cuts because my retirement check comes out of a different fund.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck you guys.
So you know that the porn industry is a little bit more hardcore than it was 9 years ago as well, right? You know, a lot of it's more like double penetration. The women are having reconstructive surgeries. You know,
I had to shut my adult film career off in 2005 when we morphed from U.S. Customs to Customs and Border Protection, going from Treasury Department to Department of Homeland Security. And in 2005, they came out with a memo that says, yep, we have a morals contract now. So it's like, shit, got to shut this stuff down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And make no mistake, I was not a millionaire doing this. I was getting $200 to $500 a month.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, you're not being a photographer at a porn site, especially with BDSM. even though it is very different, you're still going to get.
It's cool to look at, but shit, you got to buy equipment and film and get it developed. You know, all that shit. Basically,
And
what
get
I
the
was-
right angles and make sure that they double take, triple take, retake the
dude,
same
that
thing over and over and over till it's perfect.
I fucked
know,
my
people
back
don't
up
realize that the
so
actual
much
corn
trying to get
industry-
that angle.
Yeah, the corn industry is not about, you know, old fashioned normal having intercourse. It is about, oh, we got to get this shot. So get in her right there. Okay, now get the shot, and then get back out of
Wait,
it.
hold
Nobody
it,
knows what we
I gotta focus.
Yeah. They say that it's very awkward. Hey, Chica, how are you, baby? They say that it's very awkward. Very, very awkward.
Have you ever
Even the
seen
women, before they go, they say that they get off and do their thing before they even go because they're not going to get no pleasure. The men actually stick needles in their thing to keep them hard. So,
have you ever seen the outtakes, like the 1990s video cassette outtakes of porn stars?
mm-mm.
You get a guy who's got these 2 10-pound weights in his hand and he's doing this, but you only see him from here down, and it looks like, yeah,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
no, and he's sitting there with a fucking Flappy Bird because now you got the outtakes, and it's like, oh shit, dude, you're not even hard.
Mhm.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there's a channel here, or there's
called
an actual
acting.
channel on YouTube, and it's porn stars, right? And
Uh-huh.
they talk about how they have to inject their genitals and stuff, and they talk about how now after so many years they go limp. They don't even work no more.
Hey,
At
have you
all.
seen that? Have you seen the videos of the girls who do the saline into their boobs?
I did not know.
Oh yeah, no, that gets them really big, and that, you know, kind of gives them the defying gravity thing, so
Really?
they stand up. Yeah,
Well, I have saline implants from like 23, 22 years ago, but like that was 22 years ago.
yeah. I
They
wouldn't stick
still
it. I
stay.
wouldn't stick a needle in yours. You might pop the bag.
Yeah, I wouldn't stick nothing in mine. They're just perfect. They're perfect. But no, you're glad, you should be glad you're out of it now, because it's even more tremendous. And some women don't even make it out with the parties that they're having now and stuff. You heard about the OnlyFans, right? The OnlyFans girl not too long ago from Ukraine that went to Dubai.
Which one?
She just came home.
No. You know what?
They broke her arms, they broke her spine, they broke her legs. She went with the prince or whatever, and it's supposed to be all covered up and stuff, and they threw her out to be unalived.
No, I did not hear that whole story. I did hear something about it, but it reminded me of what one of the Mexican cartels did to a girl in the trunk of a car. I actually got that, you know, law enforcement only fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I heard about it, but I don't know the case.
So what it is, and I've thought this for years. This is just my own hunch. This is my own hunch.
I can hear you. I have to step away.
Okay, is that I believe that in Dubai, this is my own hunch. This is my own thoughts. I believe that Dubai is the major trafficking hub, and I believe that they go after all of these foreign girls from different, you know, countries, saying we're going to give you $100,000 for this, $60,000 for that. But they're also, because last night I was watching videos about it, but they're also bringing in animals. They're also beating them. They're also doing all of these crazy things to these girls. And then the girls aren't making it to even get paid.
Right. Exactly.
Very sad.
I've seen that article. I've seen that article you were talking about.
Every girl out there, I don't care what your age is, do not go to different countries because of money, okay? Because you're not getting the money, and you may not come back, because a lot of these parties are meant for you not to come back. They're lies.
Well, what happened is they throw that girl out of the vehicle. Her arms was broke. Her spleen was crushed.
Yep.
And I seen the article about that.
Yeah. Last night I did research on it and I was disgusted. Yes, Lisa, they call them
All right.
porta potties. Yeah. And they involve animals and things like that. And they do whatever they want to do in Dubai, and then everybody covers it up, you know. And I just wish I could put a big, huge warning out to all the young girls that want to be models. I'm going to tell you, from 2007, when I started modeling, I learned that it was nothing but trafficking. That's all. It's not about modeling, nothing. That's why now I'm an influencer and a model, but I do it from my home. There is no way possible I would ever leave my home and go do modeling shoots or nothing else for anybody, ever.
Don't
Ever.
give Logan the link
Yeah.
because he'll be your #1 fan.
Can I don't need a link. Can I say something? Yeah, having been a guy who spent over 2 decades working at LAX, unless you're Muslim, don't go to a Muslim country, ladies.
Right, because they really don't like you, ladies.
Don't.
They do not like you. They think that you're trash, and they want all their women dressed from, you know, everything covered from here all the way down, but they want you to be expelled and exposed and torture you and hurt you and say you get all this money and you get nothing but deformity. Or some women come back and they are deformed, they don't talk about it. The government, you know, clearly covers it all up because Dubai is owned by Islamic people. If I could put that out to the world, I'm trying to.
Don't
Do not
forget
listen.
about that 18-year-old Singaporean kid who got caned because he spray painted something on a car way back when.
Yeah, I never heard of that. But do you know Jean-Claude Van Damme is in trouble right now because he was with minors?
No, I do know Jean-Claude Van Damme. I saw him in 2010 when he was coming through LAX and was losing his mind when he lost his iPhone. I knew at that time.
He got with the traffickers. He knew that the girls were being trafficked and they were unders. And
I knew at that time he was already jacked up. It's on a Wikipedia page about, you know, he always has to go to Customs Secondary because of the drug smuggling thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was steroids. That's on his Wikipedia page, so I'm not doxing anything he says. But no, I did not know about the new thing.
It just came out.
Okay.
He's going to be looking at life in Romania.
Isn't that where Andrew Tate just went back to?
Yep.
Okay. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but do you think maybe they might be related?
Yeah, they're in the same ring. That's why that ring was being investigated.
Okay. All right. Yeah, so I'm not just being a conspiracy theorist.
Conspiracy theorists are actual people that are telling the truth. That came out and when John F. K. got shot, and people called it conspiracy theorists, but we are now truthers because it's all coming out.
Oh yeah, Trump just declassified that shit. There were 2 shooters.
Well, I said it whenever I saw the footage.
What's
the
his
guy
name?
that was driving is the one that shot him the first time.
Hang on, what's his name?
His own person.
The Marine. The one that had in the Texas Book Depository. What was his name?
I don't know. Not good with names.
Anyway, yeah, it turns out he was a CIA operative.
Turns out George Bush was the one that had it done. So,
well, George Bush would have been he would have been a young guy in the CIA.
He was he was head of CIA.
Yeah, well, he became the director of it, but at that time, he was head.
He was the one that investigated it. Then he lied and said there's another George Bush. There was none.
Yeah, there was. It was his dad. I'm sorry, his son. Whichever was the drunk Air Force pilot.
It was him that used to smuggle coca through the Air Force. That ain't even from the United States. He was born and raised in Germany.
Do you have any idea how easy it is to smuggle coca leaves into the U.S.?
Yeah, on the Air Force planes.
Dude, you can do
It
it through
was
the
coca,
mail.
not leaves.
You
And
can
I'm
do
using
it through the
different
mail.
terms.
I'll give you the website.
Right. Yeah. You know, if people knew the truth about George Bush, George W. Bush was George W. Sheriff, which was with the Nazis in Germany. And then the Bush family actually is the ones that adopted him when he was 14. And then he lied to get in the Air Force, blah, 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 blah.
Air
And-
National Guard, goddammit. Differentiate. I was active duty. Differentiate. He was Air Guard.
Anyway,
Texas.
all a lie.
Texas Air
All a
Guard.
lie. All a lie. Same with Obama. He came from Kenya. All a lie.
Wait, I thought it came from Hawaii.
Nope, he came from Kenya, went to Hawaii, was an ex-slave for men, and then made his way up the totem pole.
Have you seen Michelle's new podcast?
Well, it's Michael. I've seen his bath card.
So yeah, you've seen the trolls on that.
No, I've seen his bath card where he was an actual man and would go to the Chicago bath house.
Dude, she's got bigger shoulders than I do.
Well, because I know I've been doing this shit for years.
Look, I got shoulders. She got bigger shoulders than I do.
Oh, you talking about? No, I'm little. I'm only 5'4", but I got muscles.
Oh, wait, no, turn to your right.
What are you talking about?
No, to your other right. There you go. Oh, thank you.
What are you talking? Are you talking about these? Oh,
Yes, duh.
I model for bras all the time. I got a new bra coming out.
Yeah, you might want to turn your heat on, hun.
It is on. What?
Look,
These are
look,
very popular. What I'm wearing right now is very
look
popular.
at Ernie. He has no clue what the fuck I'm talking about.
This is a Skims. This is Skims by the Kardashians, and lots of women wear them. They're bodysuits. I go live all the time in my bra and my robe, and that's how I get bra and bikini, modeling gigs and shit.
All right, I'm gonna call you out. I want to see you in a robe.
Go to my channel.
Fuck, now you're gonna be like Ernie and make me do homework.
YouTube Days is my channel. I go live every morning, except this last week.
All right, hang on a second. All right, I'm on StreamYard, so here, let me pull up YouTube.
The other day, I modeled a Skims outfit that I got in.
All right.
Don't tell him that. God, no, don't tell him that. Lord God, no.
What channel am I looking for?
YouTube Days.
At YOUTUBEDAYS.
ZE. Days. Like days.
DAZE, like Stoner Days.
Yeah, you get it.
There you go. I found you.
I figured you would.
6.39 thousand subscribers. Now you got 6.3901.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I usually go live in the morning, put my makeup on. I wear my robe. I wear my bra, and I put my makeup on like normal people.
Okay, don't subscribe to my channel. I have 97 subscribers and 0 fucking content.
97 subscribers.
Yeah, apparently there's 97 people who like the shit that comes out of my mouth.
Well, 6,000 like mine, so
6,901.
okay, 6,901 people like mine, I guess.
I'm so gonna be
it's
looking
so
forward
crazy.
to the
I'm
road.
sitting there doing makeup for women, and the men come in because Chica's my mod. The men come in being all crazy, asking me if I have an OF, if I'm down for them, if I want them. It's like, no, I'm doing my makeup for ladies. Like,
Okay, when you go live, I'm gonna poke into your side chat and I am gonna bust your chops.
Oh,
Okay.
honey, I get it all. I get it the whole time, and half time I ignore everything people say.
I
really.
never ever use a sock account. I'm always Logan Sandman. So if I start busting your chops about you doing your makeup, you just know that I'll get you a cup of coffee afterwards. I'm having fun.
Well, sometimes we have to time some people out because if it's criminal or it's just downright disgusting, we have to time them out because it will ruin my channel.
Oh no, I will never ever violate TOS. Okay.
Because sometimes we get some real gross.
Look, I had to flat out tell Ernie tonight that it was not me who porn bombed him last time. That I was on panel with him and it happened, and I just went.
Who else was on panel?
Nicolina.
Oh, she likes doing that.
It was not me, I swear. All right.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, Ernie with his
Marcella's one of my mods. Chica's one of my mods. I think Just Wimble's one of my mods. A lot of my mods are in here, actually. Hi, mods. Hi, my girls.
I don't have any mods.
I have to because my chat starts going crazy. I can't even read them. It goes so fast. I can't read them.
Dude, I
stepped into another algorithm or something, and it just I'm only there trying to put makeup on, show women how to put makeup on. Next thing I know, I got all these crazy men, and I can't even read the chat, and I'm still trying to put my makeup on. And then I got men that are mean to women, and then I have to, be like a teacher and scold them, and then, go on about my day.
Can I give you a compliment that's going to sound like a backhanded compliment?
Sure.
Those librarian glasses are so fucking clear. Keep that up.
Thank you. I can't see anymore. So I have to keep them up.
Oh, no. Seriously. Okay. I'm getting in photographer mode. These are my prescription glasses. These are trifocals, and these are my readers because I'm fucking blind.
Yeah, these are my trifocals. Believe it or not, I can't see.
Really. But if you're gonna be on a camera, have your glasses clean. Otherwise you look like just some douchebag TikToker.
Right. Yeah, I have to clean them because I gotta see. I can't see. I can't read. Yeah, Chica's right. A bunch of horn dogs are in mine. And then one day I was showing something, and I was changing or something. And so I just left my bra on, and everybody was like, "We're reporting you." And I'm like, "Listen, this is showing less than a bikini. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Just shut up." And I wore my bra.
If you
and
could
guess
see
what? I got bra promotion. So
if you could see the Polaroids I have of my sister,
honey, I don't buy no subs. I don't need to buy nothing.
Of my sister and my female cousin who used to lay out by the pool in 1973 with butter because it gave you a darker tan, and what they wear now on underwear commercials on TV, it's like, dude.
Yeah.
No, I shit you not. They would get a quarter stick of butter and they'd just rub it on themselves. Like, you guys are nuts.
Well, Captain Caveman, you come in saying the most disgusting shit ever. So you need blocked. You don't know how to treat a woman, and you don't know how to shut your mouth. So that's why your ass gets blocked.
Ernie wants to see my posture collar. I know.
Yeah, there's Ernie's glasses. We're all.
Yeah, it looks like I got Chinese eyes for a reason.
Yeah, because you're smoking.
Oh, dude, Ernie, how long have you been on now? Like over 4 hours?
5.
Oh my God.
Are I know I have
Jerry
been getting
Springer's
stoned
Ghost.
for the
I
last.
do. I do.
I've been getting
I
stoned
always
for the last
wear
3.
like a bra thing that comes down to my tummy, always, and go out in public. I don't know who you talking
And
about.
I've got
but I
beer.
always do.
So here's the thing.
And I have what, 17 corsets?
You know, I like that blonde thing you got going on with your hair too.
My money piece?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what you call it, a money piece?
Yeah, those are called money pieces. I did it myself.
Okay. I like
he,
that.
he just wanted you to stand up again.
No, I'm not standing up again. They can
I'll
see my
stand
body
up for
on.
you,
They
Ernie.
can see my body on my YouTube. I don't need to stand up.
Don't make me stand up for you, Ernie. I'll show you I'm a real redhead.
No, hell no.
You'll like
Yeah,
it
I don't
too.
need to. I weigh 140 pounds. I'm 5'4", and I'm happily married.
You lost me at happily married. God damn it.
Okay, somebody had a question in chat. In Messenger, actually.
Who what?
No, I'm not asking that question. Lord God,
What is it?
it's a you.
Well, Jerry Springer, you wanted to know, so what are you talking about? You just got through saying women doesn't just appear in public in just a bra. You're full of shit. You're full of shit.
So there's a trend where women just wear bras.
Yeah, we were like, it's like a bra, and then it goes down just a little bit around, all the way around. They're very popular. Very popular.
My ex-girlfriend used to wear a tank top that
It's
had
called a sports bra.
built-in
A sports bra.
No, it's not called a sports bra.
No, sports bras crush.
It
Yeah.
looks like a tank top. It comes down
No.
around your waist.
No. They're called bralettes. They're called bralettes.
It comes down
Bando.
past your boobs.
It comes down a little bit past your belly around.
Bando.
And then you can put a cardigan over it, or you can put a,
Mhm.
you can put a blazer over it. You can, do whatever, or you can just wear it out with your shorts and, and your
Cass,
jeans.
congratulations on your lottery winnings, by the way.
I think I might actually have a bra in my bathroom left
No,
over.
Boosie. No,
You
Boosie.
have a bra in your bathroom?
Other stuff.
You know what? I think so. Oh shit! I'm gonna go find out. Hang on.
If he has a leather bra in his bathroom, I'm going to
Oh,
look
it
at it.
ain't gonna be leather, bro.
Okay, sorry.
Well, Mr. Jerry Springer's ghost, I think you're distasteful. I mean, you're sitting there with fucking Jerry Springer's ghost. Come on. Can't
What the
even
hell's
use
happening to him?
your own idea, like.
Betty, did you notice something? You have the same color walls as he has.
No, mine are wider. I clean mine. If I didn't, they would look like that. Because I smoke. But I scrub my walls. It's called spring cleaning.
I do have a bra in my bathroom.
What size? Looks
I
like a
can't do
C.
this. I can't do this.
Oh, she was huge. This was like a bralette. Hang on.
That's not
that,
a bralette.
that looks like something you make this lead shot with.
I'm about to show you what a bralette is. That's
All
not
right,
a bralette. That's an actual bra.
It's classic by Rosmi Lingerie, European 80F, UK 36E, FR is 95E, so 38E.
Not even East help. Not on that shit. Hell no.
Yeah, Ernie, that came off a real live woman.
That came off half a side of a fucking ham or something. I don't even know what that
Dude,
is.
she'd knock you out with her left tit. Shut the fuck up.
I say she probably could.
Let
Betty,
me
what
show you
size
what
is
an-
that, bro?
Let me
What
show you
size
what
is
an
that?
actual bralette looks like. Let me go get one.
Look what you did, Logan.
Damn right I did that. Shut up.
I
Go
know
with
what
it.
you did that for. I know why you did that.
Don't fuck this up, Ernie.
I'm not. Shut your mouth. Hush your mouth.
Yeah, shut your mouth.
This is a bralette. Okay. That's a bralette.
Yeah, but how does it look when it's on?
I'm not putting it on. When I go live, I will put it on one day with one of my ropes. But this is a bralette. That is what a bralette looks like. Right there.
I tried. I fucking
now,
tried.
On this is what you wear with that. Let me show you. Since all these people want to say, oh, Betty dress is so horrible.
We got one more chance, man. Don't fuck this up.
What a bralette looks like. Compared to what I think it is.
I'm so getting high for this.
When you go out in public, this is what you wear over it. This is like a biker jacket, okay? You put your biker jacket on like this. You got your bralette on. See, my tag's still on it. You got your bralette on because I'm going to be wearing this. So then you got your bralette on underneath it, like so, like this. And then you got your jacket, and then you leave.
God damn it! Listen to me.
You get the gist of it now.
I am hearing Joan Jett and the Blackhearts right now in my head while you're modeling that.
Go put it on there, Betty.
Really
Shit, he's gonna shut up.
This is really in style. This is called a biker jacket, and it's very in style right now for women.
Hey, Betty, go put it on.
Why?
Go put them on. Just trust me. Go put it on. Put the jacket on. Put that on. Go be modest. Show him what your channel is. Just do it. I'll send the subscribers to your place.
Everybody subscribe to me.
Well, go do it. Go do it. It'll be fun.
The fuck?
Don't do it, girl. You know you got this.
Damn.
Hell yeah. You owe me, motherfucker.
No, you owe me.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Ernie.
You fucking owe me.
Do you like mango or pineapple?
I like both.
I will owe you both.
Shit.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Oh, you
Trip
guys.
it into that fucking bra.
You guys are crazy.
Yeah, I told Ernie not to fuck this up or I'd fucking spank him.
And I ended up making it better for you, Logan. Hush your mouth.
Fucking, we're on the same team. Shut up. We got this.
Listen, pay my fucking license. They're $55.60.
You arguing? You crazies?
Just go pay my license, $55.60, my renewal fee.
I am not sending you any money, Ernie.
Yes, you can. Tiger Cult. Here, look.
No, I'm not. I don't care.
Your
You
name,
get
Ernie.
it.
Here,
I'm
look,
not
right
sending you
there.
money, Ernie.
Tiger Cult. There it is.
Tiger Cult. Yeah, I saw when you got your Lightning Tiger name. I saw that taser video.
All right.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. Shh, don't fuck this up, Logan. Hush your mouth.
No, there's actually a T-shirt that says "Shut up, Logan." You fucking.
I'm going to
think
include it in my store. Watch
Hang
him miss it.
Hang on.
He's going to go put his bra on, too.
Hey, where is it? I know it's in here somewhere.
If he puts that fucking titless fucking straight jacket on, I'm going to
No.
lose my mind.
No, I was looking for the green T-shirt that says "Shut up, Logan." You can get it off of Mark the Sarcastic Law Student's merchandise store.
How much is it?
Oh God, it's overpriced. It's like $19.95.
All right. So this is what it looks like, guys. I have to move all my shit. This is what it looks like when it's on. This is what it looks like. Then you put this, you put your little jacket on like this. Well, once I get my jacket zip. And that's what it looks like.
Get your magnifying glass, Logan.
Are you sure you're married?
I'm married, yes. But this
Oh,
is what it looks like.
man.
This is what it looks like. This is how I go out. If people want to say it's slutty or whatever, I don't give a fuck because this is how I
Look,
dress.
if your button is above your belly button, it's not slutty.
Well, goddamn.
I don't think there's anything wrong with what I dress like, and I'm a very classy woman, so it pisses me off. I got a kimono coming in the mail. That
Dude,
should be
you
here
want to see the
Tuesday.
girls I hang out with at the Ren Fair.
My kimono is $159 that's coming, and it's gorgeous.
My Van Helsing overcoat is $290.
Yep, they are. Everything's expensive. This jacket was $150. And then I got my knees. You know how you wear your jeans with your knees cut out? Expensive jeans. Yeah, I mean, I got all of it. I just dress like I dress nice. Yeah, I mean, this ain't nothing bad. This is nothing that looks bad. This is nothing that children are going to be like, oh my God, look what she's wearing. No. This is nothing that looks bad when you go out in public. This is nothing that looks bad at all. It's cute. It's very cute.
Your husband must be fucking huge because I'm sure you get hit on all the time.
My husband has balls of steel, and my husband understands what I do for a living, and he is just fine with it.
Where's your bigger than
I'm like, who said what?
Right? Zigzag looks good. And jacket's perfect size. Perfect size. But I got many jackets, and I got many corsets. I got many of these bralettes, like many. But this is how I dress. So I also wear clothing that are called pole, which they're like hippie style clothing. I wear hippie style dresses, you know, like, I don't know. I dress all different. He's wearing Legends. So, yeah.
Which is very
What's too big?
expensive.
What the fuck are you talking about? The seams are right here at my fucking shoulders. What are you talking about? They're too big. I got broad shoulders. I can't even
Maggie
fit in the
thinks I'm
damn
fucking
picture.
this up.
Look at these people talking, saying my jacket's too big. You're crazier than fuck. My jacket fits me just perfect, how it's supposed to fit. You know what the problem is? You're jealous. Stop being fucking jealous. Seriously. I'm not your wife. I'm not walking around with you. And I get many compliments everywhere I go. So stop being fucking jealous for once.
Betty,
Lift other women up.
Betty, did you see Logan's leather straight jacket with the nipples removed?
No, but I believe that he probably has one.
I have never seen nothing like that before in my life.
Yeah, it's right over there.
Thank you,
want
Clip It.
you
Thank
want
you,
you want to
Gordon.
see it?
Yeah, go bring it out here. Let her show
thank
it to
Godric.
All right.
her.
I'm not going to model it for you, but here you go.
I hope not.
It's just so crazy that these people don't actually know fashion and style and what comes in, what goes out, and
Hang
you
on.
know,
This
I don't
thing's
even
like
know.
fucking 20 pounds. Okay, it's got, the collar. This is the straight jacket part.
mhm.
Sorry, it's backwards. This is the front of the straight jacket part, and what Ernie is getting his titties in a twist about is the removable,
Oh, okay, yeah.
breast covers. But yeah, I managed it, and it's got brass zipper. Okay,
Nice.
all the way
Mhm.
down. I got this for like $60 off of
Thank you, Lion Mama.
LA Recycler.
Nice. That's a good price because those are very expensive, especially being leather.
I have had offers upwards to like $2,000 and $3,000 for it, and just
Exactly,
because
Markella. Exactly.
I was running my business, taking pictures, and it's like, no, I fucking need it.
Yeah.
But if I could turn back time, it'd be like, fuck yeah, $3,000. Here you go.
Well, you might still be able to sell it.
Oh, I'm sure. It just, yeah, I'm kind of,
I mean, there's a
holding
lot of
on
people out
just
there
in
that
case
like that
somebody
stuff.
wants to get all wrapped up and cuddly again,
Yeah, well, there's a lot of people that like that kind of stuff.
Sweet
Especially
Katie says Logan has assless leather chaps.
I do not have assless leather chaps, but I have got some really cool black leather pants that are naked from the waist all the way down.
All right, I'll be right back.
Where do you wear that stuff at?
Sanctuary, where the fuck else do you wear it?
What do you mean sanctuary?
Sanctuary LAX. Remember the bondage club across the street from where, the Roach Coach is every morning at 9 a.m.? Keep up, Ernie.
But you don't go there. My heart, I can't take it no more. Lord God, just do it. Oh God.
Oh, fucking Josh is going to have a field day with us tomorrow. But Katie's going to have a goddamn field day with us tomorrow. Hey, I showed a leather straitjacket and you got her to go in a bustier with a black jacket. Fucking A. High five, bro.
This is not a bustier. But see, then also I wear stuff like this, which is super cute. And this is made by Pole. And then you just unbutton the buttons right here, like this.
Uh-huh.
And you just let it be like that.
Keep going.
It's kind of hard to show you guys, and then,
Yeah, it is hard showing.
Like how I look when I go out, but this is how I look when I go out.
One more button. Just one more button.
No. I've got so many tons of clothes, you guys just wouldn't even know. I got so many shoes. I got over 150 pairs of shoes. I just got so many clothes. So many clothes. I love clothes. I love shoes. I love purses.
All right, this is getting dirty, so I have to put my glasses on.
Oh
But
hell,
this
he
is
put
one
the
of my
Z.
favorite. Now, if anybody knows in here, Pole, P-O-L, is very expensive, and that's what these clothes are. They're more hippie style. They're one size fits all. They're very cute. They're very flattering. Thank you, Markella. Yeah.
Let me go get my sexy stuff. Hold on.
Thank you, sweet Katie. I wish I could move my camera down, but I can't. My camera won't come down because this is my new one. It won't really come down.
Ernie
really.
feels threatened. He has to put his sexy glasses on.
See? It won't really come down. It maybe that much. It'll
Oh
come down
no,
like that.
your camera is down just fine. Put your shoulders back, please. Yeah, there you go.
And then we got my ripped jeans, and then I got my hippie dresses, and then I've got my, I dress all different ways. I don't just dress one certain way. I dress all different ways.
Lion Mama, I actually got mistaken for Billy Gibbons last Wednesday when I went to the grocery store. I shit you not. It was just, it was the fucking beard. He's like, do you know ZZ Top, that guitarist with Billy Gibbons? Yeah, that's you, right? And I'm like, no.
I'm actually, all the ladies in here, I'm loving my new skincare. Look at this. My skin, no filters, no makeup right now. My skin is just looking so beautiful. I mean, ladies, I can't even, if you guys can't tell a difference in my skin from even a week or so ago, I'm not even kidding. Like, my skin is just glowing, and it's all skincare products. It's not even the micro needling. I haven't done that in over 2 weeks.
Shut up, Logan. Shut up, Logan.
But it's all of those skincare products, Lion Mama, that I showed you guys.
Shut up, Logan.
24 karat and the diamond ones and stuff like that I've been washing my face with, and doing my face, and then I've got one of those machines that, you know, do it, put, you know, they do the red, and then they do the cold. And I'm telling you, it's like really making my face look amazing. You know, I'm so happy.
Don't say.
Logan's the same age as me. He's 49, almost 50, half 100.
No, man, I'm older than you. I'm 58.
Oh, okay. No, he's older than
I'm
me.
pushing 60.
Oh, okay.
And I am seriously choking myself out between my knees saying, shut up, Logan. Don't say anything. You're talking about facials. Shut up, Logan.
Oh, we're not talking about that kind of
He's
facial.
married. Leave it alone.
I could show you all my products I'm actually talking about.
Oh, man, don't let me show you some of my products. We will get Ernie kicked off of
they sell
YouTube
them
in
for like
about
$30
25
a
seconds.
thing. Sometimes you can get them for like 20. I wait and I bid on it, and I get it for like 20 or 30, or a whole set for 100 instead of 1,500 and stuff like that. And I'm telling my mama, this product
want to get. You know, you
I have
don't
no
get,
makeup on today at all. None yet. None at all.
Do not get MAC.
I have no makeup on either.
You want me to show you the new lipstick that the people want me to model? Hold up. Check this out. I haven't went live yet to show this. So this is
Yeah, let's see what goes on your lips.
This is a peep view that what you guys are going to see when I go live. Okay. This is made by Wonder Skin. Wonder Skin contacted me and said, Betty, will you model this product? I said, blah, 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 blah. So here we are. Now I picked the color that's like a tan color, but when you put it on, it doesn't look like that. So let me see.
That's not tan.
I said it doesn't look like that when you put it on. Hang on.
That's kind of like Beetlejuice 2 purple.
Betty, you look like half a chow.
It's not going to look like this.
Oh, Black Betty, bam, bam, bam.
I can't see in this mirror, but it's not going to look like this.
Ernie, what's the name of the band that did that? Come on. Ram Jam.
I know what it's.
Oh, Black Betty, bam, lamb. Oh, Black Betty, bam.
Damn thing go wild.
You
guys crack me the fuck up.
You wait for a minute.
I mean,
hard to put it. It's very hard to put it on this lighting and everything, but you wait.
Is this like mood ring color changing stuff?
No, I'll show you. It stays all day and all night, so I hope I didn't fuck up my lips.
Oh, your lips look great, but you just look like your what's her name from Beetlejuice?
No, that looks like something they put on you in the morgue or something.
No, stop it.
Keeps going up.
Now you're getting kinky.
You didn't necrophilia stuff, Logan.
Dude, I'll kinky you any day of the week.
You can have it. You can have it.
Watch this. You let it dry.
I mean, if that just like all of a sudden shoots to DSL red, I'm going to be impressed.
It's actually a lighter color, but it stays all day and all night. It actually like, what the fuck is going on with my phone? Shut up. It actually like,
Someone's trying to book an appointment, mistress.
no, It's a stain. It's a lip stain.
Hey, have you ever used a product called Lip Ink? LIPINK? They made actually some really good marketing when.
There you go. Can you see it?
Oh, fuck yeah, now. Holy shit.
And it stays on all day. It's a lip stain.
Okay.
So I'm getting ready to model that on my channel.
are you going to be using a lip gloss with it, or do they have?
Yeah,
a
you
gloss?
can use anything with it. Right now, I'm just wiping it off because I couldn't see sideways. Trying to put it on. As I said, I have no makeup on. But
Hey,
yeah, I'll put a lip gloss over it.
with
Like right now, I'll show you.
your clean, shiny lenses and your lips like that with lip gloss, you'll be getting super chats left and right.
Yeah, I'll get a lip gloss and show you what it looks like.
Hey, Ernie, she's prettier than you are. Hate to break it to you, dude.
So
No, Ernie, you and I really need to start having a conversation about a razor.
I tried it out the other day and I was like, man, this is beautiful. Perfect color for my face, perfect color for my lips. I picked like a tanner color, instead of the red because I wear a lot of red. And it goes on like that, and then it stains, and it will be here all day like this.
Okay, did you put anything else on your lips other than lip gloss? Because you just got like 2 shades redder.
No. Just
wow.
lip gloss. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's beautiful,
isn't it? You're getting a thumbs up from fucking Gandalf.
Yay. It's beautiful. Mm-hmm.
God, I really cannot see the side chat when I'm wearing these.
So let me show you something that's badass. So walk in.
Shower?
Huge. Shower, yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, Maggie, it changes color to this color. Because see, you can buy all different colors, and I wanted more of a natural, like, not so dark, not so red. Because you guys know I always wear red. And so I wanted more of a darker, more of a this color.
Hey, now that you got your finger up there like that, when I had my girlfriend, she actually asked me what color she should get her nails done, and I said the light pink French tipped.
Yeah.
And just that next to your lips with the shiny glasses. Mm-hmm. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I use those fingernails over there that are by Loveful, and I glue them on, but I just haven't been wearing them. It's hard to do my makeup. It's hard to put my clothes on because they're a little bit longer than what I like.
Dude, I had women come
24 hours. It stayed one time. The first time I used it, Markella, it stayed 24 hours. I was surprised. So I really do like this Wonder Skin, and I will be using it, and I will be doing promotional videos for them. And I got to get one out Monday. Yeah.
If you want another product to try, look up Lip Ink, El Segundo, California. Okay. They did a heavy marketing into the porn industry because, if your whole video is blowjobs, some shit's going to get worn away. Right. So they did this, and they said it was like porn star approved.
Well, this would be too, because it doesn't come off. It's
okay.
Ink.
Yeah, no, I'm okay.
But see, any products that I get, the company sends them to me and asks me to promote them. And
I get you.
Whenever people buy them, right?
I got a Ziploc bag of this stuff.
But if I don't buy the product,
I need a job.
Yeah, if I don't buy the product,
model like product,
or if I buy the product myself, I tell people.
Betty, let me take this. Ernie, you want to model the product?
I need a model a product. What are we modeling?
Okay, you're going to be modeling lip ink that doesn't come off no matter how hard you work it.
No, that's all right. I'm past. Betty, it's your job.
Well, that's what we were talking about. So,
well, if you want to model lipstick, you can.
No. I'm not. Yeah, but this, once the lip gloss comes off, it's still going to be this color. And it, no matter if you drink something, eat something, it stained my lips for like 24 hours. My lips are going to look like this for 24 hours.
See,
already
the lip
tested it.
ink,
I've already
the
went
lip
to
ink
sleep and
stuff,
woke up and still had the fun.
and the lip ink stuff, you could take it off with isopropyl alcohol. So when you get, you know, the different stuff, I mean, I've got some downstairs. I can go get it. I mean, it's 15 years old. I wouldn't let anybody put it on their face now.
Yeah,
But
that's outdated.
but you can see the steps that you go in there, because it has the color, and then it has the thing that sets it into your skin, and then you have the wipes that take it off. It worked. Porn
Is
star
that-
approved.
Is that how you test stuff? Yes. So what I do is before I show any of my people, I test the product out first, and then I go live and I show you. But sometimes I test the product out with you. You know,
Right. That's cool. Hey, Cass, email me when you can. It's going across the screen. Email me. I need to talk to you about something.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Mostly like right now I've got a bra over there I have to do. I've got a microneedle pin that they just want me to open the box and do a video of box opening and telling what the product does. And then now I'm an affiliate for them. They just now made me one. I have my own Amazon store. I'm an Amazon influencer. Like it took years.
Let me ask a dumb question. What's a microneedle pin?
I can't show it right now. I'm sorry, but when I do, you'll see it on my channel.
Well, I mean, I've got a weed vaporizer. Is it something like that?
No, this is totally different.
Okay.
Logan, there's a question taker or a statement. Hell.
Yeah, it's totally different.
Yeah, you ought to see me with lipstick on. Usually get something over on my neck too.
Very interesting.
Okay, so
I saw Grease in a drive-in movie theater. I know what a hickey is.
Betty, can somebody put Betty's link out there? If you've not subscribed to Betty, subscribe. Put Logan's out there too as well.
Don't subscribe to me. I have no content. I just have lots of subscribers who like the shit that comes out of my mouth.
Oh, they're gonna love this shit.
And mine's mainly makeup and products. So
Mine's a show about nothing.
if you like makeup and you like me to be your guinea pig, then that's what mine's about.
Oh my God, do I get
My
to bring
show is
in?
about exposing freaks of nature like Logan.
Hang on. Are you cool with liquid latex?
I know a
Me?
lot about a lot about
you.
liquid latex. You can make masks out of liquid latex.
Liquid latex, I'm getting.
You never heard of liquid latex?
I don't have no liquid
Oh
latex.
man, you
stuff.
can make some. It's like body paint, but it's latex, and you can do some of the most beautiful
Art.
fake clothes on people.
Yeah, I've
with
seen
this
it.
stuff.
Yeah.
You get
Wait a minute, Logan. You're not painting your body on this show. Hell no.
No. You need to shave everything off first. So, ladies, it's a lot easier for you. For me, it's like shaving a Sasquatch. Obviously, look,
Tina can help you with that. Tina can help you. She's the expert in Sasquatches.
You know, that said, but no, I mean, you get that blue painter's tape or even bondage tape, which is latex tape that sticks to skin, and you can make those hard lines, you know, right across, and you can get some of the greatest looking stuff just to take pictures of.
Yeah.
So Betty, think about it. Get your husband to paint you up with it. And the thing is,
let me tell you what kind of model I am. I don't have a lot of patience, so when I do an infomercial or something, it's a one and done. I do not do retakes. I just one and done. If I fuck up, I fuck up, and it's one and done. That's it.
Okay.
I don't have patience. I don't have those kind of patience.
Yeah, the body painting takes. I mean, if you're gonna do a full day,
And what
6
would I do
hours,
that for? See, I would
Halloween
only
paint-
be doing that if I was getting paid. And I would only be doing that if I was promoting it to get paid. You know, I don't do nothing for free unless I bought it and I'm just showing my people.
I hear you. Like in a full 6 hour modeling day, 4 hours is getting painted, 1 hour is getting photographed, and
Yeah.
the last hour is getting the shit pulled off of you.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That would be a hell of a day. A hell of a day.
Yeah, but at least you
Yeah,
don't
I
have
just
to
don't
go
have
out to the.
patience.
You don't have to go out and get those Biore strips because all the blackheads are going to get pulled out all over your body.
Oh shit. I've got some really good that mud stuff that I put on my face. It just takes all the blackheads out. That's what made my face so beautiful. It just took all of the yuck out of it. It was just, I don't know, it's doing so well. I love it. It looks like I
Cool.
have makeup on and I ain't got a drop of makeup on. I don't know. My skin must already have like tints of red in
Your lips are
spaces.
still shiny right now. I'm impressed.
Yeah. I'll tell you what it is that I use.
Betty, you should have went up and give Katie tips on how to fix her face.
Hey, who?
Katie, blame Katie.
I could have did what with her?
She was doing makeup on the channel, and she
Why
looked
didn't
like
you
she
just
did.
go to my channel and learn how to do it? That
Well,
okay, so
she
this
looked
is
like
my
she looked.
NK.
She looked like she didn't pay a bill in a Mexican restaurant, and they beat her up outside.
Oh shit.
Okay.
So this
Lip
is
gel.
NK makeup, and it is called lip gel with vitamin E.
Yep.
That's what I use
Hmm.
for my gloss.
Let me see your cheeks, Sarah Betty. Go to the camera. You see how hers is flushed in, and you see her line. That's what I wanted to do for Katie, but she wouldn't listen.
What?
Well, I don't have no makeup on right now.
Line cheeks.
No, but you can
That's
still
what I'm
see
trying
the
to tell
line.
you. My face is just starting to look like I have makeup on, and I don't. See, you can even see a red where I don't have makeup. I don't have no makeup on. It's just starting to flush where my cheekbones are. It's
Exactly, the
weird.
flush is what I'm talking about. That's what I was telling about.
Yeah, but I don't have no blush on. But what she should have done was she should have started here and worked her way up to make cheekbones. But I don't have nothing on right now at all.
No,
See my wrinkles?
Do you have a nose ring?
Yeah.
Oh
See where
wow.
my glasses are imprinting my nose?
yes, no, she doesn't have a chain running from her nose to her ear there, Logan.
No, no.
I did not bring that up, Ernie. You need to shut up now. Go where your mind is going.
I love my new camera. It's actually a 4K. So if anything's like, see how my lip's red where it got right there? My lip
What
is
kind of
red.
camera is it?
It
What kind of
shows
camera?
everything. I don't know. It shows everything that you do. Every
Is it
little
a
crevice.
is it a phone or is it a
No, it's a camera.
She
with
has a
your laptop?
4K camera, dude. You
I
can
can't
see
remember
the
the name of
bra
it.
strap marks on her back.
It's beautiful. I don't know. It just the 4K. Now, you know, it really gets in and shows you every, but see how look, my nose is looking so great too. No blackheads, but you can see all my
Betty
wrinkles.
just said
see?
it gets in and shows you everything.
It gets in and shows you all the crevices. Here's my little wrinkles I have left. My eyes are looking amazing.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Logan,
up.
look what Pink Bo
Shut
Birdo
up,
said in
Logan.
chat. Logan, look what
My
Pink Bo
scar
Birdo
right
said in
here.
chat.
You can see my
What?
scar right here.
You ain't pretty, Betty.
That I've had that since I was a baby. I fell off a step, I guess my mom said, and I had to have stitches. But she said that it started right here on my neck and moved up. So I think your skin moves up as you grow up. Yeah, my hair is all over the place.
I got one too.
You got one too? Did you fall too?
Down the stairs, man. I was 3 years
Oh,
old.
no.
Dad just got me cowboy boots and I wore them for the first time.
Oh.
And they were downstairs in the basement arguing. And I said, let's go see what's going on. And I went,
Yeah, evidently I was riding a little horse, you know, my little horse, and I fell off the concrete and it was right here. But as I grew up, it went up right to there and it's right there.
Oh, hey, let me show you something. See this?
Look, you can see it.
5 years old man lost half a tooth.
Mm.
Right after I got my tooth in, I was this many, and I fucking cracked it.
And your new right when you got your new tooth in. Okay.
Yep.
Your actual real teeth. Okay.
Yeah, my adult tooth. Oh man, that sucks. And I just haven't gone back to the dentist to get a new cosmetic bonding done
Pinkbo
again.
is a man that's in here, and he wishes he looked like me. So we have that kind of problem in the chat right now. It's a full man with a
Some
beard.
guy wishes he looked like you.
Mm-hmm.
Is he
He
trying
calls himself a woman. He's got a full beard.
I was gonna say, is he trying to participate in women's sports?
Well, if he could, he would, but he can't now because that's illegal.
Among other things.
Yes, Markella, it does. He's also a stalker, so I just ignore him. But somebody said that he's in here saying weirdo stuff.
Oh, well, my real name is Logan Sandman. Go with that.
My real name is Betty, so everybody knows that. I'm not on here pretending to be something I'm not. I don't really care.
Oh, I've had my identity stolen, so I use a pseudonym.
That sucks.
Yeah, no, you know what? It ain't fucking cheap.
No, hell no. Because you got to go redo everything. Your license, your social security card, all your cards.
I was one of those guys. This was back in 2005 when OPM got hacked by a bunch of dudes in Russia.
And I don't know what OPM is, but yeah.
OPM is Office of Personnel Management.
Oh.
And they got everybody's top secret background investigations. They got all of that information. And it's like, oh, I got the memo. It's like, hey, you're one of those.
Mama, you're right. He is a predator of women. Yes, he is. And then he goes to all these kid things and plays games with kids. It's just odd for a 20-some-year-old man.
Wait.
You know what I mean?
Alberta was banned and their comments were removed.
Yeah, they had to ban them because they're getting disgusting and they're a predator. So
you know, I took my glasses off, right? I really can't see.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, my hubby, he's fixing my daughter's car right now. I never bash nobody's looks. What are you talking about? I lift women up. Kazi. Who bashed Katie's looks?
I saw Katie yesterday. She's not bad looking at all.
Who bashed her? I never even talked about her.
I don't know.
Who talked about her? I just said she should have went and watched my makeup channel because you said she should have that she didn't know how to do makeup. I said, well, she could watch my makeup channel. When I first started doing makeup, I will say this: when I first started doing makeup on YouTube, she actually made fun of me doing makeup, and she did a video on it. So I don't want to hear no fucking shit, actually, to be honest with you. Because now that she went to try to do it, it ain't that fucking easy. Is it? It's not. So she made fun of me, and then now she tried to put makeup on, I guess what Ernie said, and she couldn't.
Okay, well, number one, don't believe Ernie. Okay.
No, I believe what I've seen on my own. Somebody already sent me the video. Somebody sent me the video when she was making fun of me putting my makeup on and doing my wigs. And now she went and did it. And it ain't that fucking easy.
For the record, all I said is you look like Michael Myers, a plain face. The color was off.
Okay, well, see, it was Ernie that said it, not me. Yeah, she did. She did a live on me and she made fun of me. And then she goes and does a live for herself and don't even know how to put fucking makeup on. Now, make sense. It ain't that fucking easy, ladies. So why do you think I go live to try to teach ladies how to do it? because I want to lift ladies up, and I want ladies to get up and put their makeup on, and I want ladies to learn how to do it and not look like a clown or whatever you look like whenever you get done. You know, that's the whole reason I started my channel, putting makeup on.
I think it's a good idea.
It's a great idea. And I got women all over the place putting their makeup on in the mornings and fixing their hair and caring about what they look like. And that means I'm doing something right. You know?
Look, I want to say this.
Right, Sweet Katie? It's not easy. Mastering the art of makeup is actually hard. Right. And I try every different makeup for my people. I go buy it myself and I try every different makeup to show them.
Katie is a beautiful lady, hands down. But her intelligence level is not to par. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know nothing about her, but her making fun of me was wrong.
I didn't know that. I didn't know she did that.
Oh yeah, it's on her YouTube channel. And I didn't make a fuss about it at the time, but it's bullshit. Because now she sees it's not easy what I do. So
Kaz is a very beautiful person too. I ain't gonna say that about her intelligence level.
to first started women doing their makeup. Yeah, a lot of them. Yeah. But I'm trying to do it for older women because we have to wear our makeup differently as well. Our skin is much more sensitive. Our skin is different. We're older. We can't wear it like we could in our 20s. You know, we just can't. That's why I buy different kinds of makeup and we do makeup reviews. Now I got products sending them to me, or I got companies sending me their products to review because I don't bullshit them. The last primer I used was shit, and I told them it was shit, and now they want me to do another primer test because I didn't lie to the company.
Sweet Katie is beautiful.
Hey, I get leather balm in metal tins.
Kaz, we've had her ups and downs. I'm not going to get into it.
Look at that. It's already been touched.
Yes, based on your face shape and your eye shape and everything. And I try to make it real minimal. I don't go into trying to make my eyes look all weird and stuff because that's not what us women that are older need to be doing. We need to be having more of a natural look and things like that, you know. And that's why I do this, is for the older women. Like the youngsters, they want to do all this colorful stuff. Okay, go watch somebody else. But I'm doing more of a natural look when I do mine. And it's not easy. Everybody thinks it looks so easy, but it's not. You have to have a talent. As my mom told me a long time ago, your face is a canvas and you are painting it.
Hey, Logan, let me show you something, okay? Hold on a second.
Well, if you guys talked about it for months, then why make fun of me while I'm doing it?
Better hurry up.
That made no sense. That made no sense, Lori, to make fun of me when I very first started putting makeup on. And then she wants to go live and put makeup on and don't even know how to do it, but made fun of me. So tearing me down made you people feel better, right? And then she goes live and makes an ass out of herself because she don't know how to do it. She did. It's on her fucking live months ago when I very first started. I didn't say shit about it. But I'm saying it now.
God damn, it sounds like someone's fighting side chat.
It's not funny. Lift each other up. Stop tearing each other down and stop acting like you can do it all when you fucking can't. Yeah, you was, Lori. But was you in the live when she was making fun of me putting my makeup on? Go back and look. It made her look real damn stupid.
Oh, shut up, Jason.
So now I'm saying something, okay? Now I'm saying something because it's not easy to put makeup on, and there's no reason to tear another woman down that's trying to help other women out here to put makeup on. And that's exactly what I do when I go live, is put my fucking makeup on. Period.
Dude, take the hockey mask off, man. This is a chick fight. Pay attention.
Who's fighting? I
Exactly,
lost.
Sherry. Exactly. So normally I keep my mouth shut and I don't say shit, right? Until she decided to do it, and look how it turned out. Even Ernie was up there trying to tell her what to do. After she made fun of me. Make it make sense.
Yeah, make it make sense.
Right, Lori? Everybody, all women should be building each other up. And that's what I'm saying. It's not fair for her to make a video, make fun of me of just putting makeup on. That was fucked up. I don't contour. One time I've contoured. One time. I just put my makeup on, and today I have none on. I have my lip stain on. That's it. And I've gotten up close. I've gotten personal. I've showed you everything about my skin that I can show you. But I do know how to contour. It's just I didn't contour. Now, one day I did bronzing contouring for my women because they asked me to. Lilac scent lashes, but I will never use another brand ever again. It took maybe 2 times to get theirs down, but I love them. No, I have not heard of them. To make fun of someone, putting makeup on and trying to help other women, and then going back and trying to do the same thing I do and making an ass out of yourself. Karma's a bitch. No, when I was young, I was married at 16 years old, and I've pretty much been married my whole life except for 6 years, 7 years.
Oh, I want to hear about those 6 or 7 years.
No, I dated my husband before I married him for 7 years. Ernie knows. He came in and I was still dating my husband. I got married 3 years ago.
Ernie, did you rap that rascal?
No. I was no. Meaning he met me on YouTube. He met me on YouTube. He's never met me in person. He met me on YouTube.
So it wasn't like a Starbucks
and I was dating
date.
my husband. I was dating my husband at the time.
You were dating your husband when you met Ernie, and it wasn't a Starbucks date. Got it.
Right. I've never met Ernie in person.
No, she left him in the bathroom for me.
I did not. I did not.
Dude, you gotta be Waffle House low to fucking say, yeah, left him in the bathroom for me.
Yeah, no, I did not. I promise you.
Now, don't get me wrong, I
Do
fucking
you
love
remember
Waffle
that, Betty?
House, okay? But
Which one
come
was
on.
When the bathroom deal. When we remember when he was on panel and she said he's in the bathroom.
Ernie,
fucking around.
Dude who turns
when he
this
came
thing down
in, he
on
had
the
to go to the
push
bathroom.
flyer.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the way it went, Logan. I lived by myself because I wanted to prove I could make it by myself and do everything by myself before I got married. And I also wanted to make sure that my husband was going to be okay with not being jealous with, me being a model and an influencer. So I put him through the test like you're supposed to. And then after about 6 years of doing that, then he popped the question again and I married him. Then I sold my house. We bought this house and it'll be 3 years in August.
Okay.
And my husband is very cool. He's awesome. Like he like he said, there's no competition out there for him because I don't look at other men like that. I love my husband. I tell everybody when I'm live, I'm married. Thank you, but I'm married.
Oh, I bet your husband has fucking bruises around his throat when you throw him down on the bed and crawl on top of him. Like,
No, I'm not a dom either. I'm not a dom. I'm not a sub and I'm not a dom, but if it was reversed, I would be a dom, meaning I could never be a sub. That type of
Yeah,
thing.
look, Ernie has to wear a Ernie
Yeah,
has
he
to wear a
his
mask.
face mask to deal with this.
Hey, Ernie, I can hook you up with a black leather straitjacket.
But the main important thing for my channel is to lift other women up, get women to want to embrace their beauty, get women to want to love themselves with or without makeup. It's just makeup makes you feel better. And do it classy, not like a clown.
Can I build a bridge with you here right now on something that's completely unrelated? You are using a large Bic lighter that I have in this little shoe, and I'd like to show you. This is a poker toker.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That does all for your bowl.
And it's got the tamper thing too.
Yeah, nice.
This was my Christmas present.
That's cool. Yeah, it stirs your bowl.
Yeah, then look, I had to, they had these on sale, so I got 2 lighters, and this one's gonna go in there when this one runs out.
That's cool.
Yeah, and Ernie's probably still wearing the Jason mask. What are they going to talk about next? First, they were talking about titties, and then lighters. Holy shit!
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I know my people's been missing me, but I'm going to go live tomorrow morning early.
I'm on the West Coast. What's early for you?
I am Central Standard Time.
I knew he was going to say that. I swear I knew.
2 hours ahead. Got it.
So right now it's 3 p.m.
It's
My
109. It's 109 right now on Pacific Standard Time.
Okay, so what's
I
going
go
to happen
live
here?
about 7 a.m. Central Standard Time, and then all the people are getting ready for work about 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m., and that's when I go live.
Tomorrow we're going to have a special edition. All the women can come here and do their makeup. And then we're going to.
I'm probably not going to see you tomorrow at 5 a.m.
You know what? I think that would be a great idea if all women decided to panel up and put their makeup on. That would be fucking awesome.
So we're going to have a makeup competition tomorrow.
Oh,
Man,
well,
if I'm up at 5 a.m., I am going
Ernie, that's where it gets bad. We shouldn't have a competition because nobody competes against each other.
Okay, so a makeup tutorial start with you.
Yeah, like a makeup tutorial and one person that will help them. You pick who you want.
You can teach it tomorrow.
Me?
Yes, you.
I gotta go. Well, first of all, I gotta go live and put my makeup on. So
Ernie, there is no way you're gonna meet
take all my makeup back off and come back.
No, what we'll do is we'll double stream. I'll put you on your channel. I'll add you to a destination. It'll broadcast through yours and mine.
No competition.
But I go live on my my phone. Will it still work?
It'll still work. I'll put you on as a destination.
Oh,
I go live on my phone. You know, there's OnlyFans girls who know how to go live on their phone, right?
Don't tell them, Betty. No comment.
Yeah, just say he didn't mean that insult to me. It's just, oh man, I just got owned for it. Yep.
No, Logan, you cannot have her OnlyFans link.
I don't have one. But
I have no OnlyFans
about
link.
4 years ago, I used to show my tatas, and that was it, and lingerie. I used to do Playboy. Not in Playboy. I said no to that. But I used to do my OnlyFans, and I made enough money to pay my daughter's doctor bills, and I quit.
So it was Playboy level semi-nudity?
It was
only
titties, Logan.
nudity up the
Damn it,
top and
titties.
the butt. That's it. Nothing else
It was
showed. I
titties,
didn't
okay?
touch myself. I didn't use toys. Nothing.
Betty, I think you and I know a couple photographers in common. You're talking around mid-90s?
No. I did this.
No, Logan, 2009, 11, 12.
No, this was 4 years ago. This was in
Oh.
2019 to 2000.
Shit. Okay. No,
20, I
man,
think.
I've been out of it for a long time. Shit. Okay. You know,
Betty loves looking at herself. It shows she loves herself. No, I'm not a Kim Kardashian, but I do love myself. And it's took a lot for me to love myself. But thank you, Radar. I appreciate you.
you do realize that lingerie ads show more nudity than Playboy does?
To some, depending on what lingerie you get. I would wear like the 1950s and stuff like that to make it more, you know, playful.
Betty Page style?
Yes.
Okay. You know, I have her on a magnet on my refrigerator.
Yeah, she was one of the first pinups.
Yes.
Matter of fact, I just did a bikini of what she used to wear with the halter top, and then yeah, I just did a bikini for a company. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You know, I actually think that there might be a chance where you and I might actually work together.
Doing. I'm like, what?
No, I'll be handling the camera.
Oh no. I don't. My husband takes my pictures if need be. He's a very good photographer.
Yeah, okay, good. Then I'll be teaching your husband how to get that angle.
No, he knows how to, that's one thing about my husband. He's very good at getting those angles that need to be gotten.
I know I'm just playing along, but
Okay,
I really
you play
need
with
to
me.
step
But
aside.
I don't do OF anymore at all, so that's closed down and gone. When people started stealing my content and they don't protect you, you know, yeah, that's bullshit and stupid. So I don't do it. And what the hell? I got a bruise on my arm. What the hell did I hit? I'm always hitting shit all the time. Now that I'm getting older, my bruises show up so much worse. You know what I mean? I'm almost 60. Never ever heard women argue over applying makeup. These communities are strange and toxic is why. Pride kills. I've never heard of it either. Never heard of people arguing over makeup. I know. Is somebody arguing over makeup? I guess I'm not reading the chat. Why am I the only one in the show?
Because I'm taking a leak.
Oh, you want to leave? Well, then let's get off of here.
He has to take a leak every 10 minutes.
Ernie, show your show down. I'm going to leave so that your woman can be with you.
Who?
Your woman wants to be with you.
Which woman?
The one yelling in the background.
I said taking a leak, not leave.
Wait a minute. That's the TV,
I'm
Betty.
confused. Huh?
That's Logan. That's the TV or some shit.
I was yelling from the bathroom.
Oh, I thought I heard a woman say, "Get off the live." I don't even know. I don't
No.
know what's going on.
I said leak, not live, and it wasn't.
Hold on, let me ask.
And I was peeing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
So
thought,
it ain't talking to the
Ernie
other.
had a girl saying, "Get off the live," and I was like, "Okay, I'm off."
Oh, now that's fucking funny. You thought Ernie had a girl.
Have you been, Ernie? Have I talked to you since I just came up that one time? You and I have not spoken. We have not spoken. We have not said word to each other. I just come up on panel, talk about what I need to, and get the fuck off. We have not actually had a conversation, Ernie and I. So I don't know what Ernie does or doesn't do. I don't know.
Oh, he'll tell you.
I'll tell you what it is, Logan. I smack her cheek. She scratches my back.
Tell Betty what it is. Tell her.
Okay, I'll tell her. I'll tell her what it is. I smack her ass. She scratches my back.
He's so funny.
We've been going on for 6 hours and 15 minutes. My meds are kicking in. I'm dazed as hell. Anyways, Thank you for
Terry,
coming up,
that's-
Betty.
Terry, that's why you need to come and watch me put my makeup on, sweetheart, so that I can teach you the proper way of putting it on so you don't look like a clown and you feel beautiful.
So
You
when
know
are you doing the next
that's
show?
why
When are
I
you doing
do
your
it.
show? You're doing one tomorrow, right?
I'm doing it at 7 a.m.
7 a.m. tomorrow. Betty's going to teach you how to put makeup on. Logan, that
That's what I
goes
do
to you
every
too.
time I go
Live
live.
stream tonight. Please
That's what my
Please.
show's about.
showcase
Okay.
Gibbons with some sharp dressed man.
Yeah, you look like ZZ Top.
He looks like Santa Claus without the fucking presents.
Yeah,
Gandalf,
that'll be good,
motherfucker.
Terry. That'll be good. Hey,
I'll
gamer
shock
girl.
your
how are
ass.
you? The truth hurts.
Yeah, I got wizard.
Okay.
shit.
Okay, cool deal, cool deal.
Yeah.
Come on,
So
let's-
then
let's
I
get
get
some
then
ZZ
I guess
Top.
I give you the link to my thing, and then you put a destination, and then it goes over to your stuff or something. I guess I don't know how this is gonna work.
I'll message you on Messenger. We'll set
Okay.
it up.
Betty, I'm probably gonna miss you tomorrow morning at 7 a.m., but I will comment in your side chat.
That'd be awesome. Yeah. And replay is actually where the money is for me. I'm monetized. So when people
Okay.
when I'm live, I don't make money. But when I get replayed, that's when I make money.
Dude, it's 1:15 my time, and I'm getting ready to go to bed. So I am not.
Well,
up.
I'll tell you what. I'm coming on your panel tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock.
No,
Andy,
Ernie's not gonna come on your panel.
Yes, I am. I'm coming up there. I'm putting my fucking makeup on, and we're going to down
No,
the big
Ernie,
board.
you're making
Ernie,
it
you're
worse,
not putting,
Ernie.
no, this is for women only. You're not putting your makeup on.
No, but I'm giving hints. Everybody go to Betty's tomorrow at
I don't
7.
need no hints from you.
Wait a minute. Everybody go to Betty's tomorrow at 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to
Ernie's
be up
gonna come
there.
on your panel.
I'm going to
He's
have my hot. I'm going to have my hot chocolate. I'm going to be ready for some makeup.
Oh, that's what the white man calls it now. Is hot chocolate. He's gonna come on your panel. Oh fuck! I can't wait to see this.
I painted this. I know how to paint in layers. I know.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna go live.
Yeah, I
and
have
then-
to wear a hockey mask because
Do
I'm
what
gonna
I
come on
normally
the
do.
panel and she fucking hits back.
And the reason I always pick 7 a.m. is because people are getting ready for their day, and my channel goes into a different algorithm, and so people getting ready for their day, they pop in and they sub to me and they watch, and they actually, a lot of them do their makeup the same time I do.
You know, your 7 a.m. is my 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Well, I get up
I
at
used to do it
5:30
at
every morning. So there.
Yeah, I used to do it at
you're-
6
You're a
because my
masochist.
husband and I
That's
would get
why
up.
you get up at 5:30 every morning.
Okay, good
Now,
deal.
my hubby, he gets up at 4 every morning to get things ready for his job and stuff. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm retired. I pretty much wake up around 3 p.m.
I get everything done in the morning.
I'm a
time, and then I
vampire,
go back to
okay?
bed.
I get it. Creepy. Ooh, leather and shit.
All right. Okay. Yes. Who's bothering my girlfriend in chat? Leave Lion Mama alone.
Ernie's
Okay. Good deal.
If we
Okay.
let him do it, Renee, then it'll ruin my channel for people that I have that are there.
Oh, here. Let's not get Ernie.
It'll ruin my channel.
No,
We-
everybody
we
go.
can do it
That's
on
why everybody
Ernie's
needs to go to
channel.
Betty's. Go to Betty's tomorrow.
I don't want a man on there putting on makeup. in my-
I'm not
on
going
my
to be
channel.
putting on no makeup on,
Yeah.
but I'm
That's
sending
why
everybody over there.
Betty,
Gandalf.
seriously, you're lucky I can brush my teeth before I go to bed. You want me to put on makeup?
No, I want no man to put on makeup. This is for the women,
That would.
and this is for
If we
older.
want, look, my God, if we wanted a man to pick up makeup on, we put Pete Boberto on panel.
Right.
Here's the deal.
Right.
Problem
Right.
solved.
Hey, Mr. Smartass who doesn't know how to use a razor, how much face real estate do you think you can put makeup on here?
None. Just right through here. Right
Yeah.
through here, and your nose, and your, right through here.
Yeah. Or I could just wear a bandana and fucking fix that shit.
I
Yeah.
thought we talking about me, motherfucker.
You always want us to talk about you, motherfucker, you narcissistic.
You old ass looking Gandalf
You
Santa
walked
Claus, no
right
Christmas
into
present,
that,
motherfucker.
Ernie. It's Gandalf, goddammit, and I've got a staff, and I will stick a shock up your butt. Don't forget that sex toy.
So,
we had
anyways,
earlier.
let me tell my women. Tomorrow, I bought a new Tom Ford foundation that's supposed to be luminous. So we're going to be trying that tomorrow. Tom Ford is $150. I know a lot of you can't afford it, but if you go to like Whatnot and you find it, you can find it for $30. But I'm going to be trying that tomorrow. That's the actual foundation I'm going to be using on my face.
Hey, Betty, I'm about to shock the shit out of fucking Ernie.
Oh,
no, you're going to love this.
Motherfucker,
Ernie.
you already did when you bought
Ernie's
that
leaving
fucking.
now.
Hey, Ernie, I'm very good friends with
Right,
lesbians.
Alchemist? I love it. That's a massager.
You're
That
right.
motherfucker.
It's a massager.
You have to be the most freakiest motherfucking Gandalf. Call
I'm only giving you the PG-13 shit right now.
No, I believe it. Truth hurts. I've only had it cleaned and scaled. My actual surgery is next week, so I ain't had no surgery done yet. I just only had this stuff done. Logan does have a vibrator.
Oh, that's a Hitachi, dude. Vibrators in the other room.
I give up.
Oh, hey, back when I had a pierced tongue, I had a little thing called a tongue joy that you could put on the ring.
You had a pierced tongue?
I did.
I give up, Lord God. Help me. I got to get a drink.
You're going to need it because I swear to God, girls loved it. Look at Betty going, I'm turning off the sound.
No, I'm looking at my Whatnot stuff.
Logan done all kind of Whatnot stuff today online.
Yeah, and I still never proved to you that I am an actual, in fact, real redhead. I think
Katie's going to make sure
have
she
to put
busts
that
your
on my
ass.
OnlyFans page, Ernie.
Oh, did you see my Whatnot thing that I got at Whatnot? This is a real Chanel backing. I gave $50 some for it, and it's a real Chanel. And normally these run about $150. And I also got this, ladies. This is a Chanel Coco. It normally runs about $150. I got it for $55. $55, make you holla. And it's brand spanking new. And then this is just stuff I bought. Comes with your little chain, got your little credit card slots. And these are the only two Chanel things I have. But tomorrow I'm going to be showing you guys a purse from Pop Sewing that I've been waiting to show you guys. That is the same thing as Chanel. And my husband even opened it and said, how much did you fucking spend on that? And I said, actually it was free because I worked for them and I sold 3 purses. And he said, because I can smell that leather through the fucking bag. So it's sheepskin leather, ladies. And with my discount, you get it for $100. Wait till you see this purse. It's
Okay.
gorgeous.
Let me go ahead and.
Where's the weed?
Weed?
Yeah,
All over.
where's the weed? I know you
There's
got a
one right
weed
here.
pocket in that. Oh,
So wait a minute. This is ice carrots.
nice carrots. What is that, chocolate?
No.
I love how Ernie always has to compete against me. I was just showing my ladies and Ernie's competing.
Well, I'm showing my jewelry. My jewelry is from ice carrots. It's real.
Yeah, you've got the biggest ever condom pouch, Ernie.
Okay, Tiger Mama, if you go to my post, you will see, and you get $15 when you sign up to use immediately. No, everyone doesn't have what I have. They're going to want what I have. And with
Yeah,
my
that's
code,
what
you
I
get
told her
20%
too,
off.
dude.
So it comes out to about $100. But let me tell you, it's just like the $5,000 to $10,000 Chanel bags. Just put it that way. It's just
You're
made
cheap.
by Pop
You're only
Sewing.
charging $100.
No, you're out of it. You don't, Logan. You don't know what we're talking about.
Oh, I am so making jokes right now, and I'm not.
I know
throwing
you don't know
shade,
what
but
you don't even know what you're saying because you don't know what you're saying.
so I should shut up, Logan.
Well, it's just like when
Yeah,
I'm actually talking
Ernie's gonna
about,
break
like,
his neck going. Yeah, shut up,
products.
Logan.
Yeah, because I'm a influencer. When I'm talking about products, this product is going to blow my girls' minds. And like I said, with my discount, they get it for $100. It's made out of real sheepskin. I kid you not. My husband came in here and said, "Did I just drop $5,000 on that purse to 10 grand?" I said, "No, you didn't."
Okay, and look, as much as I want to make jokes and try and be the funny main character here, I was actually the guy who worked in customs at LAX where all this stuff came in. And we were tasked with figuring out what is the real stuff and what is the counterfeit stuff and all that. And if you're doing it with real stuff, more power to you.
Yeah, I'm doing it with a company that's a mom and pop shop, and it's by Pop Sewing, and they have one person that sews them and makes the purse. So yeah, it's a real mom and pop shop.
Some mod drop Betty's link,
The
please.
only difference is it just don't have Chanel on it. That's it.
We got stuff that came in through torrents, which were legit high-end designer bags like Gucci, Chanel, Dolce and Gabbana. I mean, all that stuff, big ass leather bags that somebody who was really rich bought once, took it out to a club, and now they're selling it on eBay for $500.
No,
right.
no.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a fake.
No, hang on.
Fake.
Oh, no, it's a real one, but they're declaring it at $500 to skirt the duty on a $5,000 bag.
Oh, because they stole it.
No, they bought it once and now they're just unloading it off of eBay. They just declare $500. That's not what they got paid for the bag that they sold it afterwards. The declaration of $500 is so they don't have to pay duty in the U.S.
I gotcha. Yeah,
you're getting something worth thousands of dollars, and they're claiming 500, which is under our threshold.
Right. Yeah.
And and you look at it and go, nope, that's a real fucking bag.
Yeah, and whatnot. They have to sell real stuff.
Hey, Logan.
Hi, Nikki.
Hey, Ernie. So I was watching the Latiti 5-hour premiere that Adonis Paul did, and I heard, Betty, did you say that you were going to be in Playboy magazine?
No, I said I turned it down in 2007.
Really? How come we've never heard about this?
Talked about it many times.
You've never spoke about that.
Yes, I have many times.
Hmm.
Many times.
Okay. Well, that's the first I've ever heard of it, and
no, I talked about it many times.
Oh, hey, that photo behind you, I love it. Do you know that you're supposed to take those white triangles off the edges?
Yes, but I smoke. I'm not taking nothing off of it.
Oh, what does smoking have to do with that?
Because I'm not running my picture with smoke. It's still got the plastic on it. I'm not running my picture.
Those little white triangles protect from cigarette smoke?
No, the plastic. It's plastic still on it.
I didn't even see the plastic on there.
Yes,
I can't even tell it's on there.
Yeah, I didn't take it off.
Ernie, you've been live for 6.5 hours.
Yep.
Yeah,
I've been getting stoned for like 4.5 of it.
Holy shit. Wow, Ernie, I've missed a lot.
Yeah, we were talking about Logan being a master of BDSM. BDSM.
Say it again, Ernie. Try one more time, Ernie. Try and say it.
Is he a dominant?
Well, yeah, he's got a straight jacket that's got like leather straight jacket, but it's got like titless.
Logan, are you into BDSM?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, me too. I used to do private videos for private hires. I
Okay,
really
and
I really love rope play.
we were talking about that earlier, Shibari.
Mhm.
Okay, I don't want you to dox yourself, but what state?
Michigan.
Michigan. Okay. Fuck, I know her. Oh crap. Okay, I'm having a brain fart because yes, I am stoned. I actually got big into it in Los Angeles. If you're familiar
Mhm.
with DomCon
I am.
and Sanctuary LAX.
They used to. There was a place in Metro Detroit that would do rope play type theater.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah,
That
I'm getting
we're gonna get down a rabbit hole of talking about something, and then her name is just gonna pop in my head. So please forgive me.
Not into that.
Yeah,
I'm not
No,
jealous.
that's what we were
Yeah,
talking
people
about
that
with
say
the
that
Boy
stuff, you
Scout,
guys are wrong.
not tying
You guys
merit
are
badge
wrong.
and hanging somebody off the ceiling.
yes.
That stuff. Yeah,
You
It
guys
is-
are wrong.
it
Why
is-
would I be jealous of Nick?
It is.
Why?
Yeah, she's not. Stop that.
I'm not jealous of Nick. I like Nick. I'm not jealous of Nick.
That is probably one of the most sensual parts of the art is the rope theaters where you could go in and buy tickets to watch or you are the participant. So and it takes a lot of discipline, a lot of trust.
Hey, you know what? I just Midori. Midori
Hang
was
on
her
just a second.
name.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee really bad.
All right.
Okay, Nikki, Midori was the girl's name.
Uh-huh. Do you know her?
No, I took a class from her one time, so no, I never really met her in person or anything. But she is very well known into the shibari type of suspension, also latex. Yeah, she's an exotic model type of stuff, but yeah, she's actually written a couple of books on how to do bondage and aftercare.
Absolutely.
So no, I knew that was going to be an earworm for me all night long. I had to go look it up.
Yeah, and latex Pendar, not only is it's kind of like frowned upon at this point, not really frowned upon, but moved away from in a lot of bigger areas because of allergies.
The last time I went to DomCon, it was 2016. I think so. It's before COVID. And it was at the Hilton on Century Boulevard, right there, right outside LAX. And I remember going up the escalator, and I was with this girl that, okay, I'm paying her back. She's a lawyer. I'm paying her back, and I took her to DomCon. And she goes, I really want one of those latex outfits. And I said, you do realize those things are hot. And she almost had this meltdown right in front of me, going, oh, yeah, they're super hot. And there was this girl behind me who just did the class where she was a submissive, and she's like head to toe in fucking latex. And I just looked at her. I'm like, no, temperature hot. The girl behind me just fucking fell out laughing, going, yeah, you really don't want to be wearing latex.
That is very true.
I don't know. I've never even worn leather, like leather pants. I've never worn leather pants or a leather shirt, only a leather jacket. So I could just imagine being so hot if it's just a suit from here down, like the Batman suits or the Batwoman suits. Is that what you're talking about? Like those?
No, latex
lying?
is like skin tight. leather is great if it's 50 degrees or less.
Yeah, it's different. Latex is completely different.
Oh, latex is the fake leather, right?
No, that's
No.
leather.
Pleather.
Oh, that's
Latex.
leather. Okay.
Yeah, it's.
I'm
it's
confused and I don't know.
Yeah, it's completely different.
I
Oh,
don't know.
just-
I'm
just-
sorry, I don't know.
Hey, just don't do it here, but Google latex hotties and you'll see it. It's like skin tight and shiny and all that shit.
How do you even get it on though? Because like my body sweats and stuff.
Baby
like,
oil.
Yep.
Oh,
Or Pendar says powder.
Wait a
Powder.
minte. Wait a minute. You know a lot about this damn latex shit.
You don't.
Yeah, I do, Ernie.
I don't. I don't know nothing about it.
Photographer too. You ought to see some of my porn, which you're never going to be able to afford for me to porn bomb you with.
oh, Nick. Oh, Nick. I gotta ask you a question because earlier it came up. What did
Oh.
you get unattended again and play with
Did I
your
get what?
corn? Did you get unattended again to play with your corn on Ernie's channel?
I did. Logan was up here with me.
See, I knew.
Was
When
that
she's
you?
unattended,
Yeah.
you can't help it. When she gets
Oh man,
unattended,
you should have seen my face that night. I went, and I was at. You know what, Nick? I'm sorry. I was absolutely judging your porn. While the actress did have some stellar skills, the video quality sucked. No
Logan,
I'm
Logan.
telling
unintended.
everybody, Nick, when
Logan.
she's unattended, she
I
plays.
I wasn't looking for anything specific. I just went to the home landing page and just hit the first one.
Oh, she landed that.
That's where it landed. That was the first one on the page. And now I'm
Oh.
not doing it too, Ernie.
Ernie,
Oh,
she's
Ernie
not
just
gonna
put
porn
up
bomb
the
you.
banner. Ernie, she's not going to porn bomb you
Ernie,
again
come
tonight.
on.
No, but we're
You
getting
know.
out of here. I've got to go. I've got shit to do. I've been over here 6.5 hours. Everybody
She
else
just
is
got
messaging me. That
here.
other people
No.
want to go live. Other people want to go live.
I don't.
Big-
but-
She wants to talk to him. Let her talk.
No, it's fine. If he's tired.
I've been on 6.5 hours. Look, everybody go to Betty's tomorrow. Learn how to put makeup on. After that, learn how to put latex on with Gandalf and Santa Claus. Then you can go to Nicolina's or whoever the hell. Much
You
respect. God
sound
bless
sick.
you
Hold
all.
on, Ernie. Are you sick?
I'm dying.
No. I mean, you sound really hoarse.
Yeah, horse.
I had to have what do they call it? Done with my teeth. They cleaned out the bottom part of my jaw
Yeah.
to get ready for surgery this week. So, yeah, I'm bad pain. I'm hoarse.
Yeah.
I'm sick. It's killing me.
All right. Well, hey, I wasn't gonna PB you. I have
I
no
know.
interest in that at this point, but yeah, it was nice talking to you for the last 4 minutes. I appreciate your time. Have a great day. I'm gonna go finish the Adonis Paul Latiti Part 4, Fiance from Hell. It's like a 5-hour premiere, so I gotta finish that.
Okay, be safe.
Hey,
Bye.
Nick,
Yeah.
I want to say thank you for the porn bomb that night. That was my first one ever when I was on a live stream. It shocked the shit out of me. Well done, well played, and I hope to see you around the chats.
Hey, you can always find my channel. It's at Blame Nikki B. You can sub up and hang out when I go live.
All right, hang on.
Can someone could a mod share my link in the chat? Are there any mods in here?
Of
Yeah.
you,
Lyndon
At-
Williams.
instead of at Blame Katie, it's at Nikki B.
Yeah, it's at Blame Nikki B.
At Blame Nikki B.
Nikki B.
Nikie.
NICKYB.
And okay, hang on. Oh fuck! Now I have to backspace.
Good to see you, Nick.
CKY. Hi,
Good to
Betty.
see you.
K
I like your shirt.
Thank
Y
you, baby. It's nice to see you.
At
I
Blame
haven't seen
Nikki
you in a
B.
while.
Vicky.
I know.
Nikki B.
I go to your channel, Betty, but you have so many people in there.
I know.
No, you know what?
Even when I
Someone's
comment.
gonna need to drop a link,
I know.
Ernie. So yeah,
Ernie,
I
could you drop my link?
Drop a link, somebody.
Oh, Beloved Ghost did.
think-
Thank you, Beloved Ghost.
Beloved
Oh,
Ghost
it's at
did,
Lion
yeah.
Mama 777. I'm sorry. I thought it was still at Blame Nikki B.
She's like telling people to go and there's no.
Yeah, do not subscribe to Logan
Are you
Sandman.
going live right now, Nick?
No, I'm not. I'm finished.
Oh.
It's Sunday, and I've got to make supper, and I've got to finish the Latity Part 4 from Adonis Paul. It's like a
Oh.
5.5-hour premiere. So,
Fuck, it is Sunday.
Well, I go
It
into
is.
your live sometimes. I just don't talk.
well, it's hard at your channel.
Yeah, I know.
I'll like comment, and you're doing your makeup, and you don't even see that I'm there. And then I'm like, there's all these weird trolls in your chat, so I just get frustrated and leave.
Yeah, I've been kicking the shit out of them. Though I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been kicking the shit out of them, like kicking them. You know.
Yes, Latity is still in jail. She's been in jail for 31 days. She's probably not going to be getting out for a while. She physically assaulted officers. So,
Oh wow.
Somebody in Messenger just said, who has the best cleavage, Nicolina or Betty?
I'd say
Quit
Betty.
comparing us.
I'm not doing it.
wish-
Somebody
I wish
messaged.
somebody on YouTube would drop Nicolina's fucking channel name, please.
They did. They did.
Yeah,
Beloved
they did.
No,
Ghost.
not in YouTube. It didn't.
Yeah.
It's
Just
at
type
Lion
in-
Mama
okay,
77 or
type
something
in-
like that.
Type in this real quick, Logan. At Lion LION
All right, hang on.
Mama.
Oh fuck, hang on.
Now don't get Mama confused with Daddy.
Lion Mama MAMA. Okay.
Nope, it's Lion MOMMA
MO
7777.
4 7s,
3.
3 7s.
Yep.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah,
You're wearing glasses. Okay.
I do wear glasses. Lion Daddy. Ernie, shut up.
All right. Yeah, we had we had a discussion about glasses earlier.
No, he said, never
I'm
mind.
wearing trifocals. Sucks.
Yeah, but keep
All
them
right.
clean for the pictures.
I do.
All right, I'm out of here. Have a good
All
night.
right. Bye, Nick.
Bye.
Bye, Nicolina.
All right, I'm out of here too because I'm gonna go see what hubby's doing. I think he's in the shop fixing our daughter's
Okay,
headlight or
be good,
something.
Betty. Everybody go to Betty's tomorrow at 7 o'clock.
Yep, I'll be there at 7 o'clock. See y'all. Bye. Nice to meet you, Logan.
You too.
Be good.
Let's see all around. Bye, Ernie.
Bye, Ernie.
Be good. Be safe. Okay. God bless America. Fuck, I can't talk. And I thought that I was going to get my voice back. It's gone. It's gone. Chasing Justice, tell them to put your tits away. God bless America. Sweet Katie, you look beautiful. Who else? Everybody. Catlin's beautiful. Endar can play a guitar. Lion Mama said, shut up. I thought we was dating. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Scroll up. Logan's so stoned he couldn't scroll. I can't talk. Anyways, guys, I didn't mean to stay on for 6 hours and 45 minutes. But much respect. God bless you all. If y'all want to donate, donate. If you don't, don't. See you tomorrow. Or tonight. Or hell, I don't even know. I'm going to sleep.
lightning tiger. He storms in for war. Tiger strength in his heart. Werewolf blood at the core. He's the giant predator hunter with the purpose unbent. When shells on your tail, you better repent. Cypher stood bold, a shadow with schemes. But Shell's silent fury ripped apart his spleen. With strength of a super soldier, eyes firing steel, he left in for dead, broke the villain's last seal. He's the lightning tiger. He storms in for war. Tiger strength in his heart. Werewolf blood at the core. He's the giant predator hunter with the purpose unbent. When shells on your tail, you better repent. Under moonlight's glow, his eyes burn bright. Savage like a werewolf, his justice ignites. No chains can bind him, no trap can deceive. The lightning tiger's roar makes predators grieve. From the swamps to the mountains, through shadow and dust, his claws grip the wicked, his blade earns the trust. He's more than a man, a legend untamed. Predators beware, earn Shell's the name. Angel who failed, his last ship has sailed. Now you will see the truth, and it's not Tina's tooth. Shell will get them with his own. He's the lightning tiger. He storms in for war. Tiger strength in his heart. Werewolf blood at the core. He's the child of predator hunter with the purpose unbent. When shells on your tail, you better